Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Championships, day number 2. The open categories as well as the LCQs are going to go down today here in the beautiful Deca Wake Park, Clark. The wake gods have been very, very kind to us with the weather. The skies are looking good. The rails are looking very, very wet. And the water is glassy. So we just sent out our riders in the open women's Wakeskate division for a warm-up lap. As you know, with the warm-ups, they are allowed to perform tricks. However, if they fall, they better run because we're not going to wait for them. They're just going to get a bit of an opportunity to spray the course, get the rails that they want to hit nice and slippery, and we'll get on our way. We have 3 girls in this division, 2 from the Philippines, 1 from Singapore. And as you know, with the Wakeskate division, shout out Wakeskate Wednesday, this division is one that's very close to my heart. The riders are not connected to their board, so they can perform tricks much like a skateboard, the shove-its, the kickflips, and I think with the names that we've got in this lineup, we're going to see some unbelievable performance on this crazy, crazy course that the guys over at Deca Wake Park Clark have designed for this competition. Deca Wake Park, no stranger to hosting major events, whether it is the SEA Games back in 2019 or the World Championships back in 2012. No strangers to hosting an amazing event, being amazing hosts for the riders around the world and around the region. So we're in for an action-filled day. We're just waiting for the green light.
Okay, so for today, we're going to be starting things off with the open ladies Wakeskate before coming on to the open men's Wakeskate, and then going towards the open ladies wakeboard and open men's wakeboard, which is a category that a lot of people are looking out for today, and it's going to be a really good one. After that, of course, we are going to be closing the day off with the under 14 and under 18 men LCQs before ending the string of events for today with the open men's LCQs. So we've got a nice packed schedule, and Dan, you're going to be leading the charge this morning with the Wakeskate crew, that is for sure.
That's right, that's right. I tried to ride the course myself earlier this week, and it's so much fun, both for the board and for the skate. The rails are just right, well placed, good hacks, and it's going to be really, really interesting to see what's going to go down with some major shout-outs to the one and only Lou from Thailand ripping up the course. I saw some unbelievable performance, and of course, not to forget the one and only local legend, all the way from, I believe, Kamsur, JP Canuto.
That is
local hero.
And localist of heroes. JP actually couldn't join the last 2024 Nationals in September, so this is going to be an incredible comeback into the sport. Welcome back, JP. Glad you are recovered, buddy. So yeah, it's going to be a really good day. How are you feeling? How are you feeling this morning, Dan?
I'm excited. I had a bit of a spray before the cable opened this morning just to get an idea, get some inspiration, and see maybe what we can anticipate from our riders. We're just waiting for that green light before sending out our first rider in the division, the one and only Isla Don Diato. Is she from here?
Yeah, so Isla is from the home cable of Lago de Oro. She is no stranger to the Wakeskate, and she has been absolutely ripping it. Trains a lot here at Deca Davao, so she's about as homegrown up here as they come for sure. And she's off.
All eyes on the water, setting up with her right foot forward, rocking the socks. I'm a big fan of the socks on the skate.
Very sick.
Getting started with her right foot forward, beautiful 50-50 on the wedge. Now setting up on her heel side approach. Oh, going for the backside 360 butter slide. Now, I love this setup with the kicker to fun box. Going for the outside approach, backside 50-50. As she comes around the corner now to the dark side of the moon, as the locals call it. That side is super protected from the wind and the elements, and of course, is so much fun to do flat water tricks there. Look how glassy that water is as she pops that backside shove it. A bit of tic-tac action first separation trick of the day. That is, of course, when the rider is separated from the board performing a skateboard style trick. Now she sets up for the back straight, for the backside, shove it in, 50-50, full pull, baby, on the dance floor. Some fancy footwork indeed. Onto the creeper, again with the outside approach. Bit of ollie action as she sets up for this motor tower straight with the right foot forward approach.
Looking very good with her run here.
Backside shove it, a bit of a hand drag, but stays composed. And the ollie. Now setting up for this front straight. One last hit on the kickers. What's it going to be? Right foot forward. Oh, going left foot forward. Going toe side on the wedge. It's going to be the toe side, front side, 180. Team Philippines going wild. She's stoked.
An excellent first run here from Ayla Dondiado coming out of Lago de Oro.
Mabuti.
Mabuti naman.
Maganda of a run.
Yes, sir. And the next rider they're sending out is none other than Dwayne Dulai's better half. Right here, getting sent out onto the water. None other than Nina Dulai, as we call her.
Riding out of here.
Yes, sir. She is the localist of local heroes here at Deca Wake Park Clark. Let's see what she's got for us.
Coach CeeLo, normally in the Mike's position, but now taking the coach's position on the dock.
Oh, yes.
Supporting the athletes, supporting the local sport, doing so much for the sport, for Toad Water Sports here in the region of Asia, Oceania.
As OG as they come, Papa CeeLo and rider on the water. Just coming out now.
Setting up with a right foot forward approach on her heels. Beautiful backside 50-50. Straight into the ollie. Check out that drone footage, my goodness. Now coming in with a right foot forward approach. Going for the backside board slide, full pull. Coming a little close to the A-frame, but staying composed, keeping it together. Going for the ollie in the dark side of the moon.
I'm seeing a similar composition to Ayla's run actually just now. Potentially could be a Team Philippines choosing right there.
100%. Ayla did have that backside shove it in that section. It was not perfect, but it was very, very high. So the judges will definitely have to reward the risk involved in that. Now going for the backside board slide, full pull. Yes, ma'am. Salamat po, as they say. Now coming in, backside, front side, lip slide, sorry. And another ollie. Coming around the corner now, setting up for the motor tower straight. So notice how she's not connected to her board, and rather than bindings, is actually wearing skateboarding shoes. So that's kind of the best way to identify a wake skater from a wakeboarder. For those of you who don't know, now you know.
Plus, of course, the style points there, Dan, just on account of the wake skate.
Hundi P now setting up for a beautiful half cab from the left-hand side kicker. She is stoked. Team Philippines is stoked. Let's go.
Let's get wild in the chat here, folks. Not just in real life, but let's get it also going on our virtual stage. We need some love here for all of our riders. So real interesting, by the way, Dan. Next up is none other than Team Singapore going to rip it in the open wake skate ladies category.
Majulah Singapura.
And we hear them going wild. The hype is real.
You know, Singapore has a very special place in my heart. I actually learned how to wake skate back in Singapore, back in the Ski 360 days. And of course, I got heaps of more of my tricks in Singapore Wake Park. So that place really has a very special place in my heart. The crew there is so, so special. And the level of riding coming out of Singapore, as we've seen in this comp yesterday as well, is truly unbelievable.
It's astronomical, Dan. Watching the Singapore team yesterday was an absolute treat. They've been making upsets left and right, and there are even more to come for today.
Not many people know this, but Alicia is actually one of the only girl skaters out there in the world that can kickflip.
Oh, yeah?
And she has and she has one of the biggest 3 shoves in the game.
That's
when she
watching
pops her backside 360 shove it, it's just so much fun to watch. They're so huge. Let's see what she's got for us. Opening up with the heel side frontside 180 off the wedge. Now carrying on, giving the drop down a little spray. She sets up on her toe side approach. She's going to go for the frontside lip slide, full pull.
Ooh.
Now coming around the corner, left foot forward. I think she's going to take it easy through the dark side of the moon.
Alicia's definitely going to be an interesting one because even Team Philippines has been looking forward to seeing her ride.
Dude, she is an absolute sender, both with the flat water tricks, the skate style tricks, as well as on the obstacles, doing the transfers, doing the shove-its into the banks. She's really one to look out for, opening up with the backside, board side, ollie on. Now, going through the hallway, yes, ma'am. That backside 50-50. I think she's going to take it easy through the rail section. And then opening up with the backside shove-it.
Beautiful work here.
Making it look too easy. Straight into the backside 360 shove-it. Let's go. One more kicker hit coming in on her toes. What's it going to be? Toe side, backside. Oh, going down on that backside shove it.
Just goes down at the end there, but looks like she's all okay. Team Singapore killing it at the start of the day.
Very, very solid start. Getting that ollie on to the dance floor. And, of course, that 360 backside shove it that I told you about earlier. Putting that down in a first run. Super, super sick. And interested to see how the judges are going to reward that. So even though she doesn't have a complete run, putting together that run with both a backside shove it and the 360 shove. And here we see that all backside, board side, ollie on. And one of the only rider in this division going through the hallway on the John Drailing double pipe. Let's see where she's scored. Look how she catches that backside 360 shove it.
Like no one's problem.
And just going down a bit heavy on that front foot. But I'm hoping we'll see a kickflip from her in run number 2, depending on how she ranks. So currently, Isla at that top spot with a 34.33. Fatima with a 24.33. And let's see where Alicia is placed. Hey, Alicia, are we going to see a kickflip in run number 2? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Just want to give a quick shout out, Alicia. You got some love from the stream from Kira Yik. She says, "Let's go, Alicia." And from Iskanda Amri, "Go, Alicia. We love you." So there's a lot of love here for our riders for Team Singapore, and not just Team Singapore, but from Team Philippines too. Isla getting the shout outs from Russ, Octav Govello, and Jello Fernando on the live stream. So it's going to be looking real good for our athletes here today, Dan. I think it's going to be a pretty tough heat irregardless. But as we're doing this and as we're sending out our second run for the Open Ladies qualifiers, we'd like to request our Open Men's Wakeskate to get to that dock as early as now, as the Open Ladies Wakeskate now sits on run number 2. So yes, everybody, this is just the start of the day. We are going to be getting it done. And also me and Dan are going to be asking you a few questions, a.k.a. Ayo. Let's go.
Big time, big time.
Isla on the water now. Let's see what she's got for us.
Setting up left foot forward on her toes. Opening up with the toe side half cab on the wedge. Now going for that butter slide. Backside 360, like for like from run 1. Now setting up right foot forward for the fun box. Shove it! Let's go! Come on, get up, get up, get up. A bit heavy on the landing, but that backside shove it was huge. Big risk will for sure show big reward. Into the backside shove it, a bit low on the landing, but that butt did not check the water. Little switcheroo, switching back. Now setting up with her left foot forward, going for the... Big spin on the dance floor. Into the 50-50 on the outside creeper of the John railing. I think she's going to take a miss for the rail section, but is indeed popping out an ollie on there.
We can already see this run is shaping up to be better than her first.
Into the backside shove it. Into the frontside shove it and going down. That is unfortunate. Not sure how the judges are going to reward this run. She did add that shove it on the fun box, which was very, very big, very popped, very proper. However, the fact that she butt dragged out of that is going to hurt her score, as well as the hand drag on the shove it. But we'll see, we'll see. Still currently placed on the second spot. So we'll see what's going to go down.
It looks like Isla has just gotten that first run score. So she will sit at the top spot right now at 34.33, with Alicia trailing at 30.67 and Nina at 24.33. Dan, so it's a tight hit right there.
100%. I really don't want to be a judge for this one. Tough calls that need to be made.
Oh man, this is Alicia's definitely gonna have a bit more pressure on her, but she's gonna make that comeback.
Just waiting on that green light ahead of setting out our next rider. Team Philippines, put your hands together for your reps in this division. Check out that drone footage and that fist up in the air. Setting up with her right foot forward. Beautiful 50-50 on the wedge into the ollie. Now eyeing up the right hand fun box. It's going to be the backside board slide, full pull, nice and solid landing on that one. Now, into the dark side of the moon, the ollie with the right foot forward. God, I just love that section of the cable. Such good tension and so protected, so glassy. It's a wake skater's dream, let me tell you. A little switcheroo. Oh, going for the 270 and then switching it back to the 50-50. Now coming in right foot forward. Backside board slide. Taking a slightly different approach from run number one. Typically that would be a front lip, but because she came from the inside of the cable, I would say it's more of a backside board slide. Risky biscuits, especially when you got that massive rail right next to you. Got to keep it composed. Straight into the ollie. Now, one last section of the course. Ollie 180, let's go. Setting up left foot forward, on her heels, eyeing up that left kicker. Oh!
Nice.
And she saves it. A heel side, front side 180. A bit heavy on the landing, but very, very solid run number two. Let's see where that puts her on the scoreboard.
A little bit of a splash for the drone. You could see him just like get out of there ASAP as he got completely drenched. But very solid run here from Nina Dulay. And it looks like, Dan, the score is in. First run will be scored with Nina Dulay. So it looks like Alicia is going to be going for the biscuit here. Let's see what she's got for us.
All right, so my homegirl from Singapore, currently on the second spot with a 30.67, just around 4 points from her. And that top spot, she is the last rider off the dock in this division. So she knows exactly, she has that advantage, and she knows exactly what she needs to put together to make it to that top spot. Hey, Alicia, can we please see a kickflip? Come on, you got it in you. I know it. I know it. Let's go.
And it looks like she's going to commit to it, too.
Dude, I'm telling you, that girl's got pop for days. no stranger to competition, no stranger to the pressure on the water, so she definitely knows how to put it together. She definitely knows how to send it on the rails. She's the only girl that ollied on to an obstacle on the course here at Deca. So let's see what she's got for run number 2. She already made it to the finals, so this is just a chance to set up the ranking and the seating ahead for run 1. Opening up with the half cab off the wedge. Taking a miss for the drop-down rail setup. Now opening up for the fun box. Coming in on her toes, front lip, full pull, clean landing. Off to the dark side of the moon we go with the ollie. Straight now, setting up for that back straight. So previous lap she ollied on to the dance floor. Let's see what she's got for us. Going outside in approach, backside board slide, shove it out and going down. That is unfortunate. So she will be going second off the dock in the finals, currently seated at that second spot.
But big ups to Team Singapore and big ups to Team Philippines. What an incredible performance from our open ladies wake skaters. It's going to get even more intense in the finals, and for them, this was just a leisurely warm-up for our skilled athletes. And it looks like for everyone in that second hit, it was all a first run scored, so it will remain as it is now for the finals. So just making sure, a quick reminder also as our open men's wake skate comes into play here, make sure all of the athletes of the open men's wake skate, John Philip Canuto, Obi Sembrano, Sanya Fontip, and Reginaldo Kausing to be ready at the dock for their warm-up. So as we get through the warm-up laps, folks, I think it is that time of the day where we get to thank our wonderful sponsors for getting things done for us and for getting it all organized. Of course, this 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships was presented to you by Homies Trading Incorporated in collaboration with Deca, Wake Park Clark, 8990 Holdings Incorporated, and Tingo Party List. This event, of course, was sanctioned by the Philippine Sports Commission, the Philippine Olympic Committee, the Wakeboard and Water Ski Association of the Philippines, and the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, the IWWF Asia and the IWWF Oceania. Jet Pilot, Rixon, and NARS. Of course, our internet was provided to you by Converge ICT, with our official health partner being the Medical City Clark, and our official being Stretch Labs. So our open Wakeskate men's athletes are now coming up as they get ready for their run for today.
We're killing it, I gotta say.
We are definitely killing it, and it is a good day every day, Dan.
Be sure to share the live stream and of course the links for the new scoring system. Shout out to AA Aaron Armbrost for implementing the new scoring system. So much easier to follow the comp now online. So we just sent these boys out for a warm-up lap. We got quite an amazing panel of judges. We got South Africa, we got Chinese Taipei, we got Mexico, and we got Italy, and kind of Germany on the judging panel right now. Double A, Aaron Armbrust, how you doing? Alles klar, alles mega. Dankeschön, Lil Wayne. Dankeschön, Lil Wayne with T-Pain. Wasserski. That's what we're here to do, eh? Wasserski.
Ich bin einer Kommentator.
Oh, mega.
Oh, mega.
Omega 3. Get your fish oils.
Oh, yes. Always need some fish oils if we're in the water this much.
Handy P. Just waiting for that green light to send off our first rider in this division, the one and only JP Canuto.
Alles gut, JP Canuto. So this is going to be interesting to see. We all know JP is about of as much of a marine animal as they come here, and he is going to be kicking it out in the water.
JP riding with the likes of Andrew Pastura, Max Giri, and all the crew over at Other Monsters when they do come to the Philippines. Definitely has some unbelievable tricks up his sleeve. So all eyes on the water right now for the one and only JP Canuto. Opening up for the shove it, I believe, before the scoring zone. Starting up on his toes for the toe side, backside 180.
Yes, sir.
Now, setting up right foot forward, taking an inside out approach. Ollie backside 180 and a pop out of that. Now, going outside in approach, back lip. Ooh, locking that in. Let's go, Team Philippines. Going wild in the comments. Now, over to the dark side of the moon with the backside 360 shove. It too easy for him. Into the Ollie frontside 360. Now, going for the beautiful frontside big spin. This is a World Championships finals run as it's going at the moment. Into the Ollie backside 180. Switching it back now to right foot forward. Backside board slide, full pull. Now going outside in approach, front board, almost crashing into the wall on the John Drailing rail. Setting up for the handrail. He's going to go backside board slide, locking that in. Really rocking on to that rail. Now coming around the corner, is he going to hit the bump, or are we going to see some more flat water tricks? I think he's setting up for a flat water. We're going to see the kick flip, a bit low on the landing, but still very, very solid. The first kick flip in the competition. Salamat po, sir. Now setting up with his right foot forward approach. On his heels, we're going to see the backside board side. Yes, backside 270 out the pretzel.
Absolute child's play from JP Canuto. Dengue could not keep him down. JP Canuto Uragon, says the media crew right here. Big shout out to him. Kicking butt over here. It is an incredible day.
Just watching some. We're just watching some highlights from JP as we get ready to send out our next rider in this division. The one and only Obi Sembrano, local hero, also from the Philippines.
So big facts about Obi. That is my Wakeskate and Wakeboard coach right there.
Let's
from
go.
Deca, Davao, baby. He is the man of the hour, the beast in the east. Well, more the south, because Davao is down south. But Obi is an absolute OG homie right here. There he is. Look at that beautiful mustache. You can see in that photo that he took. He was rushing for his athlete photo. Still has his helmet on, probably from a last ride. And it is going to be a great time here. Obi had a killer 2024 Nationals run, ending it with a gazelle as the trick of the day.
Opening up with a shove it before even the scoring zone. With a shove it on to the wedge. Are you kidding me? Starting out, guns blazing, using the safety of the rail. Very, very unique approach. Now going to the fun box combo. Shove on, 50-50, full pull into the flat water tricks. The backside 360 shove it. Into the backside big spin. Staying composed. The switch frontside big spin. Good combos right there. Into the backside shove it revert. Setting up with his right foot forward. Switching it back up. Now with the right foot forward approach. Shove on.
A little bit of wobble.
50-50 to the back lip. Not quite locked in, but still very, very solid to do. Now going for a backside board slide on the kicker of the John Drailing rail. And taking an inside out approach. Not quite rocking in to that Toblerone, but still very, very solid. The ollie backside 180. Setting up with a switch stance. Oh, the switch frontside gazelle. Let's go. Very, very solid. Into the switch frontside shove it going down. That's gotta hurt. Going down from a shove it after a gazelle is not what you want to see, but hey, he still for sure has to get some solid scores on the board after putting down a gazelle like that in a run, in a first run too.
Exactly.
I mean, when you have guys like JP Canuto and Lou Sanya Fontip, you really have to put it down and go out guns blazing.
Oh yes, Dan. Very fun fact about Obi, his first runs never go well. So this is a first for him. His second runs are always Harrison. I think that's a very fun fact about Obi. And now that he's sitting on the water, he's just thinking like, here we go again.
So normally he steps it up in run number 2?
Yeah, he does. So his run number 1, he falls off, but run number 2s are always a joy to watch with Obi. And we're definitely going to be looking forward to both Sanya and Reggie. Reggie is a local hero as well at Deca, Wake Park Clark. But we all know the power of Team Thailand, Sanya Fontip, as he gets ready at the dock to shred it. The Philippines boys are going to be under a ton of pressure to make sure they get the one up on Sanya.
Oh, dude, this guy can put down a show, both on the wakeboard and the wakeskate.
And here he goes, Dan.
Setting up with his right foot forward. Big old cut. Opening up with a backside 360. His style really reminds me of France's Maxime Giry. Into the front board after the drop down. Now coming in right foot forward approach for the transfer. Backside board side. Full pull, baby. Full pull into the dark side of the moon. The super protected section of Deca Wake Park.
Bye live, bye live.
That's what dreams are made of. Into the shove it, backside shove it, into the backside shove it to revert.
Oh my goodness.
Left foot forward approach now. Eyeing up, I believe the rail. Oh, going switch, backside board slide, same way, 90 out. Check out that drone footage.
Drone.
Going crazy. I think he's taking a miss for the John Drailing signature rail as he sets up for the incline handrail. Going for the backside board slide, and look how he pops out of that one into the backside 180.
Beautiful pop right there, my goodness.
Now it's going to be the frontside big spin.
Ooh, yes.
And then back.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what happened there. I think it was a backside 360 shot. Got a bit funky on the landing, and then the switch big spin. And then the fake out big spin. So he coming to complete the rotation, then rewinds it back, and then into the frontside 360. What a pass.
Incredible run right there, Dan. You would think that Sanya Fontip is actually hydrophobic the way the water did not want him earlier on in the flat water section.
Some kangaroo legs on this dude. Check out that replay. Opening up with a backside 360. Look how he keeps the board under his feet.
What
into
a
the front
guy.
board. And the transfer, how's that transfer? And he's not overshooting it. Now check this out. He's popping out with his left foot forward and on his right foot forward, showing the judges he can do all these both sides. Now let's check out what happened here. So he went for the big spin with the left foot forward, and then right foot forward, 3 shove. Got a bit funky on the landing, but he actually didn't butt check the water, which is really interesting. And then he went for the big spin, and then brought it back like a fake out, and then into the heel side, front side, 360 with his left foot forward.
So sick. What an incredible rider. And it's going to make it very difficult for Team Philippines here to sort of match that intensity and that skill that we've seen just now. So with the scoring list, we see JP Canuto sitting at 50 points, Obi Sembrano at 41.33. It'd be interesting just to see where Sanya lands on that particular list, Dan. I'm excited.
So Sanya did have a couple of wobbles. However, his intensity of the run was a fair bit higher than JP's, but JP did keep things clean.
That is going to be the deciding factor, it looks like here. And keep in mind, we still have one more rider, none other than our favorite operator, Reginald Kao Singh, or Reggie Kao Singh, an absolute monster on the water as well. So this is an incredibly difficult category already. Team Philippines looks like they have been absolutely killing it in just terms of numbers and skill. But Sanya is dangerous. And Sanya goes with the 70, putting him in the lead for the qualifiers, and a 20-point difference from second ranker JP Canuto.
Ryan, I got to tell you something. Knowing what Pontip has got for run number 2, if he sticks that, I reckon we're going to see a 9 club.
A 9 club, that is going to be a sight to behold there, Dan. I'm excited for it. And now rider on the water, none other than Reggie Kao Singh, Team Philippines.
Let's go, Team Sisig. Opening up with the backside board side to the big spin out of that wedge. Now setting up left foot forward. He's going to ollie up to the incline, full pulling on that backside board slide. Now left foot forward approach, going for the kicker, the heel side front side 180. The first rider to take that approach today in the kicker, the fun box setup. Now going into the front side big spin to the body varial, setting it back with his left foot forward. Into the ollie front side 360, but he did bring that board around a little bit later, but still very, very solid and very technical this early in the run. Now setting up for the back straight, we're going to see the backside board slide, same way 90 out. Into the kicker he goes with the
Oh my.
front side 360 out of the John Drelling kicker. Into the top, not quite locked in and getting a bit funky on the landing out of that one. So now setting up with his left foot forward onto the flat water section. The backside 360 shove into the backside, big spin. Oh, bringing in that around. I don't know how the judges are going to reward that, but it is very, very solid. Into the kickflip, and he gets it clean. Let's go. One more trick. It's going to be the backside shove it with the grab. A bit heavy on the landing, but the crowd goes wild.
Reggie's always been a sort of dark horse in these categories, not because he doesn't match up in skill, but because he's not as seasoned as these other riders, and he is absolutely wrecking it, putting him, I'm sure, at a good position here for the qualifiers. What's your thoughts so far on his run, Dan? What do you think of it? A few tumbles, eh?
So he did have really good flow in the way that he brought things together. That wobble on the Toblerone is definitely going to hurt his score. But having a kickflip and going on for a separation trick twice off the kickers, once off the wedge and once off the kicker. The board did spin the same direction. However, it's a pretty different trick with the big spin and the backside shove it to grab. If we could get a replay on that one, I didn't quite get to see what grab it was. But you see he's coming here for the switch frontside big spin and then alling on to the drop down. Very, very solid. Now see how he brings that board around, making it look super good. Backside board slide, same way 90, and then staying right foot forward for the heel side frontside 360 on the Toblerone front lip. See how he's not quite locked in. Got that back check. But the backside 360 shove it was good, and the backside big spin was good. Now let's check out this kickflip. Oh. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Now he goes for the shove. Oh, so you saw he brought the shove it around, then he gave it a stalefish, but he really tweaked it out, which the judges will need to reward. And then that butt check, which was a bit unfortunate, but still very, very solid.
It'll be interesting to see where his score ranks, because right now it's very stiff in the rankings. But I'm sure he's going to be potentially at that second, if not still getting that third spot. So I guess we can take a little bit of time just to throw some reminders out there for everyone else. After this category is the Open Ladies qualifiers for Wakeboard. So we'd want to get our
strapping back in. We're strapping back in.
We are getting strapped in, folks, for the ride. Just going to be calling on Casey Taylor, Eva Simone Della Torre, Maratoni Gachalan, Bray Bim Pipatsawadi, Tian Fung, and Tara Lim. Let's get ready near the dock so we can get your warm-up laps out ASAP.
So let's see where is Reggie going to be placed in this lineup.
It's going to be interesting.
Reggie coming in third with a 46.33. So quite amazing that Obi Sembrano, even though he had an unbelievable run with the Gazelle, is currently at fourth spot. It really goes to show the level here in the Asia-Oceania region of the riding and the wake skating. J.P. Canuto currently sitting with a 50 from run number 1. I know he's got a few other flip tricks in him, so he's definitely going to step things up for run number 2. Opening up with a toe side approach for the toe side, backside 180. On he goes, going inside out approach, backside board slide, full pull with a pop out. Yes, sir, salamat po. Now going outside in, backside lip slide into the backside shove it. And then going for the backside 360 shove it. That's good flow into the ollie frontside 360. So a separation trick to the backside and another trick to the front side. Another separation trick to the front side, taking the boxes. Now going for the backside 180. Switching it back up to right foot forward, outside in approach. Backside board slide. Now going front board. Ooh, super locked on that front board. Now into the handrail he goes. Backside board slide, full pulling it. Just a bit of a shimmy on his nose to stay on top. Into the kickflip, a bit heavy on the landing, but staying composed. Now, what are we going to see? Into the bump. Ollie over the bump. The judges are going to have to reward that. That is a monster of an ollie, let me tell you. Into the frontside flip. Frontside flip. Get up. No.
Goes down on that frontside flip, but an incredible run again for JP Canuto for Team Philippines. It's going to be interesting. I think that may be a potential first run score, but a monster nonetheless on the water. JP Canuto. What a guy.
Lodi.
Si Bossing JP. And it looks like we've got that first run score for JP Canuto. That 50 will stand down.
That first run was quite unbelievable. That kickflip was a little bit cleaner.
For sure. It's just going to be hard to beat the levels we've got here in this category as well. It is not easy at all.
So Obi currently sitting with a 41.33. He had quite a run with some unbelievable tricks. He will need, I think, to just clean up and get a significantly higher score with a shove it on to the wedge, going out really guns blazing. I mean, that is so hard to do. Into a safety pop out 180, super stylish, not super technical, but still giving the run really good flow into the shove it on to the fun box, into the backside 360 shove it, going on his toes too. Now the front side big spin, high as you like, into the backside big spin. Now going for the,
Obi scares me, dude.
I'd say the 270 Gazelle, I'd give it. Very, very solid start. Now, are we going to see the, yep, shove it on, 50-50, shove it off. A bit of a butt check, but staying composed. Plenty more of the run to go. Backside board slide. Coming around now, around the Toblerone, going for the backside boards. Ooh, a bit of a wall ride approach. Very stylish. Ollie backside 180. Now going for the backside shove, revert. Bringing it back around for the backside 360 shove to revert. Oh, and then bringing it back around. One last trick. What's it going to be? Coming in with his right foot forward approach. On his heels, we're going to see the backside, shove it, and going down. That is unfortunate.
Goes down on the second, but give it up again for Obi Sembrano, folks, from Team Philippines. So, okay, we've got his score in. It is first run score that is being kept for this category so far. There was just a lot more execution and, you know, risk in the variety of techniques he did in his first run for sure, Dan. I think that's why it really didn't get through for that second.
100%, 100%. He was missing a bit of that intensity. And next up, I believe we have currently our top placed rider, the one and only Sanya Fontip-Lu.
He is an absolute animal on the water. You would think he has gills somewhere if you'd look closely enough, but...
Dude, you can really tell this guy rides with Daniel Grant, both with the way that he wakeboards and the way that he wakeskates. So intense.
Yes, for sure.
So much going on and so much style, so much control. So I've seen him practice, and I'm actually very, very excited to see what he's going to put down for run number 2, especially with a run number 1 score of 70. So opening up with a backside 360.
As clean as you'd like.
Now I think he's going to go for that front board again. Yup. Very clean, very mean. Now into the front side shove it. Ooh. Backside board slide. Almost scared me. No!
Sanya goes down.
May die.
The fun box, but give it up for Team Thailand. Absolute killers on the water here, and Sanya Fontip will keep his first run score.
I was hoping to see the trick he was throwing down in practice every single lap.
I'm sure he's saving it for that finals, honestly. I know a lot of people didn't manage to get the warm-up laps in earlier, the practice laps in earlier, so let us see just how that goes for the next few days.
Hundy P.
And it looks like we have our open women's wakeboarders ready at the dock. Oh, someone just got WWE'd into the water just now. Very nice. It's going to be looking good here. I'm excited for this category as Reggie gets into the water.
Currently on the 3rd spot with a 46.33, the only person who can change the standing ahead of the final. This is his home cable, correct?
It is his home cable, and he is the operator, sir.
Let's go. So he would definitely know this part. Oy! Still plenty more of the run to go. Coming a bit hard on that fun box, a bit too fast, but staying composed. The big spin,
Bit of that hand check.
Into the body varial, into the ollie frontside 360. Now, setting up for that back straight with his left foot forward approach. Probably the most familiar with this cable out of all of our skaters. Reginald Kausing choosing not to go for that 360 out of the John Drailing box this time. So keeping it a bit safer. I think he's got more up his sleeve. Oh my goodness, the commentator's kiss of death.
Oh man.
Just as I was saying, he's going a little bit safer for the flat water trick section. This happens. So I believe it's going to be first run score for Reggie.
Why do they even have us up here, Dan? We just keep killing these guys, huh?
Oh, Killing them with kindness, at least.
Killing them softly with this song, that is for sure. So as we get into things here, folks, we have an amazing Open men's qualifiers around just now for the Wakeskate, but an even more amazing Open ladies qualifiers for wakeboards. This group 1 is stacked, and they are now getting on the water as we speak. It is going to be a battle for the ages here. We got Team New Zealand, Team Philippines, Team Thailand, and Team Singapore. Everyone is going crazy here on the sidelines as we are seeing the battle for the ages right here. Of course, not exactly the finals for today, but tomorrow we are going to be seeing them in their best form, just slightly better than today. So as we go through it, we are just going to thank our sponsors once more, because this 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships was presented to you by Homies Trading Incorporated in collaboration with Deca, Wake Park Clark, 8990 Holdings Incorporated, and Tingog Party List. This event, of course, was sanctioned by the Philippine Sports Commission, the Philippine Olympic Committee, the Wakeboard and Water Ski Association of the Philippines, the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, the IWWF Asia, and the IWWF Oceania, with major sponsors by Double Up Wakeboards, Team Manila, and Daily Grind, with our minor sponsors being Homies Hostel, Homies Mess Hall, Ayo Coffee House, Cuatro, 888, South by, Waxat, One Prime Advertising, Jet Pilot, Rixon, and NARS. With our internet provider being Converge ICT, our official health partner being the Medical City Clark, and our official PT being Stretch Lab, keeping our athletes safe and also healthy. Of course, we have a special mention to San Miguel Beers and the Angeles City Office of Tourism. And here we are to kick it off for the Open Ladies qualifiers as they get on the water nice and ready. But before anything else, Dan, we'll do a quick commercial break and be back with you in the next 30 seconds. Let us run that commercial. Commercial.
Which score is missing?
Please.
Xander.
Commercial.
Nice one.
Welcome back, everybody. As we finish that commercial break, again, I am here joined by my good buddy here, Dan, as we go through the next category
Hey,
for
yo.
today. Hey, yo.
Let's go.
That one's for you, CeeLo, because you asked for it. But anyways, we're going to be doing a lot more of that, so if you guys could lend your energy and do the AO Let's Go with us, as that is the whole branding for the event, we would very much so appreciate it.
Be
It's
sure
gonna be a
to
fun
also
time.
add those hashtags to all your posts, stories, and tweets, if anyone is still tweets.
Absolutely. If you're not hashtagging, you are killing us. And it is not an AO Let's Go, it is an AO we don't like Dan and Ryan. So please use those hashy taggies. Thank you very much. And big shout out to everyone that is joining us here today. Later on, as we get through most of the event, we're going to be pulling in a few of the athletes for some quick interviews. Like I'm seeing Reggie Kao Singh over there with his wonderful bang-proof trademarked helmet. And yeah, I saw Obi as well. It's going to be a good day, Dan. It's going to be a good day.
For sure, for sure. I mean, with this next heat coming up, we got New Zealand, Philippines, Thailand, and Singapore all on the water. We got 6 riders. All 6 will be making it on to the finals. So this qualification round is going to be in order to set up the seeding and ranking for the finals tomorrow.
It's going to be very intense. I'd imagine that some people are going to be wanting to prioritize their spot as soon as possible. So maybe we're not going to see all of the cards on the table just yet for these athletes, but it is definitely going to be a tough matchup. First rider on the water, we have Casey Taylor.
Doing it for the Kiwis, opening up with a heel side, front side, 540. Riding out of Australia at the moment, based in Australia, but Opening up with that tic-tac action and a 450 out. Now left foot forward she goes. Little grab to back lip, same way 270 out. On to the flat water trick she goes in lake. Crypt. Now right foot forward she goes. Setting up with a big old heel side cut. It's going to be the back roll to blind. Ooh. A bit low on the landing, a bit of a butt check, but staying composed. More of like a kind of buttered KGB as she brings that board around for the 360 rotation. On to the transition kicker she goes, a little spinaroo. Now ollie on, rail to rail, backside board side, and a 270 out as she sets up left foot forward, backboard. Pretzel 270, a bit of a wobble, staying composed into the switch, blind, judge, yes, ma'am. Now going out lake, right foot forward for the Vulcan, slaps that board into the water. Yeah, girl. Now, one last, are we gonna see the egg roll with a bit of a butt check, getting a little low on that landing. Staying composed as she goes for that last kicker.
Oh my God, what a hit.
Going down on the Pete Rose 540. Give us a wave to show you're okay.
Give us a wave, show you're okay.
Casey, you all good?
All right, good. Casey Taylor, folks, with an incredible first run for the Open Ladies qualifiers. Absolutely stomping it on the water, my goodness. Spins for days and air for years, folks, as we are seeing an incredibly competitive category currently in the lineup. And next to Shadow, Casey Taylor in this category is none other than the littlest of the De La Torres. We have Eva Simone De La Torre from Team Philippines. Literal screaming in the background. Can someone please tell me someone didn't get stabbed at the back? Because it sure sounded like it. All right, but we have the littlest De La Torre here. Papa Silo on the dock, giving his love for his daughter. Of course, this is none other than a hometown hero, Eva Simone De La Torre, absolutely stomping it on the water. This is our girl. Eva, do good. I'll give you all the free D&D sessions you guys want as your Dungeon Master. Thank you very much. So it's going to be interesting to see just how things match up. So now we have Casey Taylor's score with a 59.67, an incredible first few hits here.
Yeah, Casey.
Casey, you killed it out there. Awesome job for your first run. And we are going to be seeing now Ava step up to the plate and see if she can score that homie runny.
So hearing out on the live stream, we have another regional legend, the one and only Kaz Dixon watching us. So big shout out to Kaz Dixon.
Oh, sure.
Grown up in Singapore, currently based in Australia, an absolute machine on the water. But all eyes right now on Ava, opening up with a toe side, backside, 360, big as you like, into the backside board slide, to the backside lip slide on the drop down. Now left foot forward she goes, eyeing up the kicker transfer with a tail grab to backside, 50-50.
Huge air.
Boosting off that kicker. Hey, now into the ollie frontside 180. Ollie frontside 180 back.
Ava is an absolute weapon. Look at her go with that backside three on the water. My goodness.
Now setting up over for the back straight, coming in left foot forward. It's going to be the backboard, same way back lip, same way 270 out, alling over the safety. Now taking an outside in approach, backside board slide, same way 270.
No.
Going down, just getting a little funky on that landing and pop in the handle.
Just lost that handle. That's happened a few times already in the past few days. All good, Ava, right? All good. All right, she's swimming good, so she is all good. Give it up for Ava Simone De La Torre, as she is our second rider for the Open Ladies qualifiers. So it's going to be interesting just to see where she ranks so far, as she had a lot of intense hits on those rails, but just no air tricks just yet to match up to Casey.
I think she's saving it for round two.
Most definitely. I wouldn't be surprised here.
Look how technical she gets on that little backboard to back lip.
absolutely planted all the way throughout, eh?
Doing it super proper. You can tell she rides with Sila.
Yeah, you can tell she was born from Sila. Oh, man. Just an unfortunate go down over there. But now we have our next rider here. Then none other than Maritoni Gatchalan on the dock. Tony, kill it out there, Tony. Absolute screaming there from the sidelines in support of Team Philippines and in support of Tony as she gets prepped to get sent out for our third rider of the Open Ladies qualifiers. So Tony is an absolute beast. She was one of our main placers in the last 2024 Cable Wake Nationals. Even in 2023, she is one of the top dogs of this division. And it'll be interesting just to see how it all plays out for her here as she gets deployed like a weapon off the dock.
So riding out of Lago de Oro, right?
Yes, sir. Lago de Oro.
See what she's got for us. Sitting up with her left foot forward on her heels. Hang up that left kicker. The heel set front set 540. The El Clasico. Good, strong start. Now setting up. Big old gap. Backside board slide. And hopping off that little popper at the very end of the right-hand rail. Now going in. Beautiful grabbed transfer for that backside 50-50. Very similar to Ava's hit, but on the other side of the cable. Into the air railie.
No problem.
Into the Ollie Indy. Over on the dark side of the moon. Now setting up right foot forward on her heels. Eyeing up the transition kicker with the, ooh, going a little bit off axis there. A bit of a window wiper off the transition kicker, but good save. Into the backside board slide transfer. Now coming in on her toes for the Toblerone. Back, front lip.
No problem.
FP. Full pull, baby. Full pull. Got the FPV drones and the full pull, baby. The FPV and full pull, baby.
Oh, yes.
Into the tantrum.
Beautiful tantrum.
Off the bump. These kids are throwing tantrums left, right, and center, I'll tell you.
My goodness. And the good kind, too.
Now coming in on her toes. For the toe side, front side. 540. So 2 540s in a run.
And that was an awesome run so far. Definitely on the more technical side for those hits and just spins for days, Dan. My goodness.
Next level stuff indeed. Next up is one I'm really excited about. Prapim.
An absolute beast coming out of Thailand.
I saw her in practice. I don't even want to say what air tricks I was seeing in practice because I want to get the element of surprise for our watchers online, and of course for you, Ryan. So I'll just keep my mouth shut for this one.
I mean, from what I've seen, Dan, I don't understand it. It's another language to me, and I'm going to need your help on that one for sure.
I'm very, very excited to see this young gun go on the water.
Yeah, one of the youngest in the category, actually the youngest in this category, but definitely not one to sleep on. Even Brad Bim performing yesterday on the Wakeskate was absolutely crushing it and is going to just continue to do so. They make some different riders out there in Thailand, and it is not going to be a slouch for any of the other athletes here to keep up.
I mean, for sure, when you're riding with guys like Lou, Dan Grant, Luke Carrick, Nicky Murphy, all these boys shredding in the different parks around Thailand, and of course you got the whole spicy crew there all pushing each other. It's just impossible not to breed the most insane level riders, both on the board and the skate.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. They're really just taking all of those pieces from those different riders and making a style that is known for Thailand, baby. So it looks like Maritoni is currently sitting at a 41 to Ava's 24 and to Casey's 59.67. That is going to be a hard one to beat. Casey really set the tone here, but Brabim is Dan's favorite of this category and looks like is going to stomp it for sure. And the rider hits the water for Team Thailand.
All eyes as Prabhim sets up on her toes for a beautiful scarecrow. What a start for a run. Now on her toes she goes. Hard way 180 in, 360 down the drop, 50-50 all the way through. Now coming in on her toes for the transfer. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
The flip onto the front lip. Yes, ma'am. Into the toe side roll to revert. Prabhim is not playing around. She wants the title and she wants it bad. Straight into the half cab roll to the half cab roll.
I'm scared, Dan. I'm scared. She's got so many tools.
Now coming in on her toes, the back one in, same way 180 out with the nose grab. Eyeing out the double pipe coming in 50-50 to backside board side and a backside 270 out. Now setting up rifle forward, backboard, same way 90, giving the run a good flow, not doing too many 180s and switches in between the runs. The judges are going to are looking out for these kinds of things when it comes to judging the flow. Straight into the in-lake S-bend. Setting up for a crypt to the outside of the lake. And then going in-lake for the back roll. Now one more trick. What's it going to be? Coming in left foot forward on her heels. It's going to be the heel set front side. 540 and just slamming that board on the water.
Insane. My goodness. Red Bull doesn't even need to give her wings. She's got them, right? Bim from Thailand absolutely stomping it. This could be the run that takes Casey out of that top spot for the qualifiers. But let's just see how things pan out. I see our judges are very hard at work. Cam is calculating on his phone, it looks like. Whatever that man likes to calculate, really. And it's going to be interesting just to see where our riders sit right now. We're halfway through this category, and it is just heating up with every rider. Not to mention, Team Singapore is coming up next with their two incredible riders as well. It is going to be a tough one. Check out that replay from Prabhim. Absolutely stomping it on the dark side of the moon.
Textbook rotor reaver, then going back one over the safety. Risky biscuits. And the rail to rail, the backside rotation out. Giving the run a good flow with that 180 over the handrail into the in-lake S-bend. And going out-lake roll. Crypt, sorry.
So sick. Incredible stuff. I'm excited just to see where the scores pan out, but I'd love to just also check out what the chat is. The chat is going crazy for Prabhim. Team Thailand absolutely rocking it. All the love for Prabhim here. Come on, guys, make sure to blow up the live stream, blow up everything so we can get a ton of love out here for the stream, for the tourney as well, and for our athletes as well. Give them all the support they need. It's an intense time out here, and hearing your shout-outs will give them a ton of encouragement. All right, we are just now waiting for that score to come in. It looks like it has come in. Prabhim takes the top spot of the category with an incredible score of 68.33.
Are you kidding me? From run one.
Making a 9-point gap between her and Casey Taylor, who both sit at the top right now. But it ain't over till the fat lady sings, Dan.
100%. Quite the spread, quite the spread. Currently, Ava sitting on the 4th spot with a 24.0 and Prabhim with a 68.33. But 2 more riders to go.
And we have Team Singapore out here.
Let's go. Tian right now on the water. Sitting up on her toes for a beautiful flip. I thought she was going to go for a chromo, but decided to save that 180, I believe, for the later stages of the competition. Beautiful 270 rotation in, 450 rotation out of that drop down into the beautiful transfer. Very, very well executed. Locked on that A-frame after the transfer. Straight into the back roll. Switching it up back now to left foot forward, going in lake. Crypt, putting her in the right foot forward position ahead of the back straight as she sets up for the dance floor transition kicker combo. Going for the transition kicker ollie in and a 540 out. And I believe we're going to need to watch the replay to see if she added a grab in there. Meanwhile, going 270 transfer, 270 out. Big risk on that one. Going for the Toblerone, front lip. Not quite the full pull that you want on that rail, but still staying composed, keeping it together. She goes in lake. Back roll to revert.
Ooh, no, goes down near the bump, just catching that front edge. But are you okay? All good over there?
Yeah, look at that smile. She's all good. She just got a little bit ahead of the carrier, a little bit ahead of the tension, and just sank a little bit too much. But it's all good. Still got run number 2. Still a very, very solid start for the young Lion City rider.
Absolutely. Give some love for Team Singapore with Tian absolutely ripping it on the water with a huge, huge second run underway. Team Singapore is poised to put in the work. But we still have one more rider in this category, none other than Tara Lim from the Lion City as well, looking to make her own mark on the water. These runs have been nothing to scoff at for sure. It has been a definitely difficult time here for our athletes just to get the spots they want for the finals. But they are not letting it slack. They are still fighting real hard for the chance to get up there.
Just waiting on some scores. Now we're ready to go. So Tian Fong currently with a 30.33, putting her in that 4th spot, which is quite unbelievable given that it's not a complete run, but getting such a good score I think goes to show what sort of score she can get if she completes that run. So very, very exciting. But enough chit chat. Tara Lim right now opening up her run on her toes with the toe set front side. 540, clean as you like, switching it back to left foot forward approach on her toes for the 270 in, 450 out of that little kink in the end of the rail. Now into the 360, jumping actually off the A-frame and staying on the A-frame on that 360 rotation to 50-50. Now outside approach for the back roll to revert. The trick that took her teammate down just a second ago into the in-lake back roll. Setting her up on her toes.
She looks hyped and ready.
Going for the 50-50 into the toe side back roll off the transition kicker. Don't see too many of those off that rail. Into the rail to rail, backside 180. Yes, ma'am.
Incredible stuff.
Now going for, getting that rotation on the Toblerone.
Undeterred, she hits it again with a wonderful hit.
Into the in-lake back roll to revert. And going out lake, blind judge. What a run.
A beastly run so far, Dan.
One last hit. What's it going to be? Eyeing up that left kicker, left foot forward on her heels. It's going to be the backside 360.
And gets that right away.
Team Singapore going wild. Majula, Singapore. So I think, not to get ahead of ourselves, I think that's got to place her somewhere between Casey and Prapim, I think. She did have a complete run. Casey's rails were very, very good, however. So it's going to be a tough one to call, I believe.
For sure. It's anyone's game right now. And with the second runs coming up as well, we've got 3 solid redemption arcs that are going to be coming in here as well from Tony, Ava, and Tian, who are going to absolutely stomp it. And we got our sprayers out on the water. Got really confused. I thought we swapped categories for a second. Big thanks to our sprayers for keeping our obstacles nice and wet, but also big thanks to our open ladies. I saw them spraying towards the end there for...
That's good sportsmanship, hey.
Very good sportsmanship, especially considering we are just not in the finals yet as well, so it's a good sign of things to come. Tara Lim, an absolute killer on the water as she gets it done and gets that revenge for Tian on that back roller revert. So now we're just waiting for her scores to be presented here. I'm going to take the time just to give a shout out to the first heat of the Open Men's qualifiers to please be ready at the dock ASAP so that we can keep the flow of the event solid. And we are back after that quick commercial break. I believe Heat 2 is starting in a few here, but we're getting a lot of love on our stream here. Big shout out to Alfred Fontanar of Deca Davao. That is our main boy there, keeping the cable alive. We also got shout outs from Renz Gamboa. A lot of good lucks from people for Team Thailand. Kuro Wake Channel, giving some love. Mercury Popcorn. Ajuri Bo, a lot of love for Brabim especially.
My comments aren't loading up on my end. Hey.
Are they not?
No. What a day, what a day, what a day.
What a day at the 2025 IWWF Asian Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships, Dan. It is a great day, great weather, also with a stunning 30 degrees of sunlight here. The wind may be potentially 2 meters a second. I'm making that all up, by the way. But it is a great sunny day, and it's looking good.
Dude, Deca Wake Park, the place to be. Unbelievable rails, unbelievable people. And unbelievable riding right now is Casey Taylor of New Zealand going in now for run number 2, opening up with a heel side, front side 720, and unfortunately going down. So I believe her first run score will stand of a 59.67, currently sitting at the 3rd spot, and we'll be having to watch the rest of the ladies' runs
for sure
as they try to make it onto the top spots and potentially beating her.
Give a big round of applause, though, for Casey Taylor, absolutely going all out on our second run and first score stands. She is currently our 3rd placer in contention with Brabim at number 1 at 68.33, and Tara Lim just beating Casey out by 1.5 points at 60. Incredible stuff here. Actually, just by 1 point, not even 1.5 points.
It's by 0.43 of a point. No, 0.33 of a point.
Oh, mathematics on the stream. I like that. Right on the water, too.
Quick maths, quick maths.
Quick maths, quick maths.
But enough chit-chat right now. The one and only Ava De La Torre on the water, opening up with a toe side, backside, 360, going absolutely huge on that one. Now, to the drop down she goes. Backboard to 50. Bit of an early draw, but staying composed. Watch this. She goes tail press on the fun box. Over on the dark side of the moon, the ollie front side 180 and ollieing back currently with a 24.0, sitting at 6th. She wants to get onto those top spots with that ollie front side 360 from her toe side, hard way. Now setting up for the back straight with her left foot forward. I believe she's going to go for that back lip on the flat bar, and she does. Same way to 70 out. Now taking the outside in approach on the John Drailing. Backside board slide, same way to 70 and switching it back up. Getting unwrapped on that one. Ollie front side 180 to her right foot forward approach. Now setting up left foot forward. Going toe side. Are you kidding me? That was huge. That was massive. Just that roll off the bump. Now setting up for one last hit. Coming in left foot forward. On her heels. It's going to be the heel side, front side. 540. Yes, ma'am. So a couple of wobbles there with the drop down and the John trailing with a spin out. But I believe there was a fair bit of improvement between run 1 and 2.
I would definitely say so, Dan. She has been absolutely killing it so far in her second run and will most definitely be getting up there in the rankings. Give it up, folks, for Eva De La Torre. Incredible hit so far.
The De La Torre crew in Jakarta showing some love for Ava on the live stream. I didn't know there's De La Torre crew in Jakarta.
I didn't know either. They did not inform us of that. Yes, we're getting a lot of love from Jello Fernando, from Yolandi Britsky from South Africa. Hey, Yolandi and the family. Also, people like Jasmine Villamore telling us to say hi, hello, folks. We have a comment from Chalida Pratt, Brabim 8, and left no crumbs, that's for sure.
Absolute machine.
No cap, for real, not gonna lie. All right, enough of the Gen Z speak.
No cap or no cap?
No cap?
No cap. No.
Oh my God, what a guy.
Miami Panha. No worries.
Bye lie, Thailand.
Bye lie, but enough bye lie. Right now we're still on Team Philippines. All eyes on the water for the one and only Maritoni opening up with a heel side, front side, 540, the El Clasico. Now into the safety she goes. Backboard and a 450 out. Check as she slides out of that one, but all good here in Deca Wake Park. Into the transfer, backside board slide. Staying composed. I believe we're about to see a big old Rayleigh. No! Commentator's kiss of death. No, I'm sorry.
Tony, are you okay over there?
Give us a wave to show you're okay.
Maybe our speakers don't reach that far, actually.
Maritoni, can you hear us?
Tony, can you wave?
Mabuti lang.
Look at her go. She is totally fine. Gets that FRS for her second run.
Ava with an improvement of 5 points.
Very solid improvement there. It's just hard. This category is stacked, and we have none other than the monster Brabim.
Quite a similar setup to what went down in the Open Men's Wakeskate. Rider goes off the dock not last, but still gets that top score. Almost very similar score to Brabim's. Right? Lou had a 70, Brabim with a 68.33. Let's see how she's going to step it up and secure her spot.
Brabim busting it down on the camera, super sick. Yeah, this is impressive stuff here. Everyone is poised to try to do their best to catch up to the talented Thai athlete. But you know what they say, bye lie.
Let's see what she's going to do to secure her spot in the as the top seeded rider in the finals.
It's gonna be she's in a really good spot already, you know.
Bye lie, Team Thailand open up with a heel side, front side, 540 on that left-hand kicker, setting her up with her right foot forward for the 180 on, a little tip, tack, and toe action on the step up incline. Now coming in left foot forward on her heels for a 450 transfer backside, board slide, super locked, super loaded. Now check this out, the toe side, back roll to revert.
Incredible.
She's got time to go for a Pete Rose, I believe. Into the half cab roll or the roll to revert to the outside. Setting her up with her left foot forward. Are we going to see the backside 180 on, same way 180 off that we saw in lap number 1? No, we're not. Hop on, hop off, and then a backside, front side, board side, same way 90 out on the flat bar, straight into the John Drailing signature. To the backside, board side, same way 450 out. Top of the row and solid backside, board slide, pretzel 270. Now going in lake, roll to revert.
No problems.
And out lake,
Really?
crypt. Yes, ma'am. Sabai. Doing it for Team Pad Thai. Bye, one last hit for the young Thai athlete. We're going to see the...
Oh, no! It just goes down.
Mid-eye.
Bye, Thailand. Give it up for Brabim. What a sick run, irregardless. Interesting just to see what the score is, and we just got it. First run scored for Brabim. She retains that 68.33 for the qualifiers. What a run, Dan. My goodness.
Dude, that was next level. Look at that transfer coming in heel side for the 450. You don't see too many 450s on to rails.
Not at all.
And you wouldn't expect it from someone who was born in 2011, so she'd be 14, 15, I believe, and just out of this world.
My goodness. An incredible hit so far for Brabim. As the kids say, that was a legitness.
That was legitness.
That was legitness. Oh my goodness. What other stupid memes can we put in this live?
When I say whoa, I mean whoa.
Oh man. Chan's looking good. She is ready for her second run. Give it up for Tian Fung of Singapore. Coming out on the water. Let's get it done.
All eyes on the water now as Tian opening it up. Guns blazing. A beautiful roll off the kicker. Now going 50-50. Oh, 360 on the drop down. Setting up right foot forward on her toes for a
yeah!
Flip the butt slide.
Tian killing it.
Setting up right foot forward on her heels for a beautiful back roll. Gavin Stuckey showing some love on the live stream. Showing support for our Asia Oceania riders. Asking how tall is this cable? It is very tall. We're going to see some unbelievable tricks from the open ladies and open men's divisions very soon. Beautiful 270 on, same way, 90 out on the John Drailing single pipe feature. Into the front lip on the Toblerone. Big old heel side cut for the blind judge.
Oh, it just goes down at the end. Team Singapore absolutely killing it over here, though. And looks like she's all okay over there. Give it up for Tian Fung.
So yeah, currently with a 30.33.
It looks like first run score is a bit of a curse today, hey Dan? Everyone's getting it.
Yeah, but hey, look, it's just going to give our riders a bit of a taste ahead of finals, and they're going to ride with a lot more strategy in the finals.
For sure, just pushing the envelope a little bit better. And Tian gets the first run score also, leaving only Tara Lim of Singapore to get the job done. Yeah, that's a funny one. Gavin Stuckey just asking how tall is the cable? Not as tall as Cameron. Maybe taller, actually. We got a lot of love here for everyone, but rider on the water, Tara Lim.
Currently sitting at that second spot with a 60. She's already in that, really got a solid first run score, but she does want to get that top score. Only 8.3 points between her and Brabim. Last rider off the dock, she really knows what she needs to put together in order to qualify first. Oh, scared me there. In order to qualify at that top spot to the finals, into the back roll, to the inside. Now, with her left foot forward, looks like her bindings have opened up in one of the straps. Maybe, maybe not.
Nah, I think that's just a slingshot, the really long bindings.
Whoop. Into the toe side back roll off the transition kicker, setting her up for the left foot forward approach. Rail to backside 180 off. Now into the Toblerone, left foot forward. Backboard, same way, 270 out. Very solid. Into the crypt, to the outside. Now left foot forward, to the inside with the roll to revert.
Monstrous.
Are we going to see another air trick? Yes, we are into the blind judge that took her down in lap number 1, and she gets it.
Absolute redemption here, Dan. Let us see her finish this nice and strong.
Don't let it be the commentator's kiss of death. Come on, go on. Yes!
Yes!
The backside 360.
Give it up for Tara Lim to finish off the Open Ladies qualifiers. It'll be really cool to see where her score stands after this.
Let's see where this places her on the scoreboard. Is this enough to beat Thailand's Bra Bim?
Oh, and gets
Unfortunately
the
not.
first run score, cementing Bra Bim as our #1 for the Open Ladies qualifiers, with Tara Lim behind at 8 points, Casey Taylor at 59, and that is how the cookie crumbles, folks.
So there you have it. My hometown of Singapore at the 5th and the 2nd spot. Let's go. And of course, shout out Team Thailand at the top, New Zealand at 3rd, and Philippines at 4th and 6th.
Absolute world domination here at the 3rd IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships from Team Thailand, Team Singapore, and Team New Zealand. My goodness, these finals are going to be cooking, but now we have the Open Men's Heat A to get up.
Got to really ride smart. Got to run 1, run 2, and then you got your LCQ heat, which will only have 1 run. So there's a lot of strategy to be put into the way you ride, the way you plan your runs, and how things move forward. So we're right now sending out our riders for their warm-up laps. As you know, before each heat, we send out the riders, get familiar with the course, get the body moving. They don't have to do tricks, but they can, and if they do, you want to make sure that you don't fall. This is, of course, instead of a spray lap, so they can spray their own features. And of course, after you finish your run at the 2nd kicker, you do get to ride all across the course to make sure you're back at the dock in a timely manner. After you finish your run, don't forget you cannot perform tricks. You can only spray the other rails for the next riders to show some sportsmanship and good vibes.
Absolutely on point there, Dan. But before we get into these riders, let's run our quick commercial break just to get our audience tuned back into the sport of the events. Whose dog is that? But anyways, let us get that quick commercial and get it done. Guys, commercial, please. Commercial. Please run. Xander. Commercial. Okay, he knows.
So just for our viewers today, we are more than happy just to let you know, if you do comment on the live, we will be
addressing it. We are getting a lot of love, of course, for Dan Grant in the chat as well, who has just given his appreciation for Thailand. We have someone here called Skirt McGirt, what a name, saying this park has a sick wake skate scene. Yes, we do in Asia and Oceania. A solid wake skate scene for sure. Lots of love. We got some appreciation for Chinese Taipei from Celine Tuan. A lot of love all over the spot here. It's looking real good today, folks. The sun is shining. The weather is great. It is an unspecified amount of degrees in the Celsius area for the temperature out here today. And of course, we have some amazing commentators, not to blow my own horn or Dan's horn, but we just have to get the horn beep beep going. Just a gentle reminder for all of our folks here, even for our officials and judges, you can grab yourself some drinks at AO Coffee House if you need the caffeine boost at all, or if you want just some water or anything like that, go to AO. If you're hungry and want a hearty, delicious meal curated by none other than Silo de la Torre, please go to the Homies Mess Hall and grab a few of yourself some meals. I know I need it, but I am not eating. While we have some downtime, did you know that kiwis have more vitamin C than oranges? Bet you didn't care. But now you do. So now we're just waiting here for the Open Men's Heat A to get started. It looks like we may be getting it started in a few moments here. We'll have the commercials and sponsors done later in the interest of really getting it done. But it looks like we've got the drone deployed, everything is ready, and we are going to begin relatively shortly after this quick commercial. All right, can we say it together? A-O.
Let's go.
A-O.
Let's go.
We are the only hype men today. Everyone is so dialed in, no one replied to us. Just like everyone else in my life. But anyways, getting on with the with the heat for today, we are getting Alvin Louis on
AKA Alvin and the Chipmunks from Hong Kong, China.
And the Chipmunks on the water. Give it up for Alvin.
The first rider in the Open Men's Division here in the 2025 Asian and Oceania Championships. No! Oh boy, opening up with a heel side frontside 720 and unfortunately going down.
He went hard with that one. What an opening.
Yeah, going out guns blazing. But hey, that's what needs to be thrown down in the Open Men's Division. 6 riders and only the top rider is going to be making it on to our 6-man final. The rest we will be seeing later on today in the LCQs.
On point, Dan. It is not going to be an easy one. We still have 2 more heats of that. I see Julian walking down there. How you doing, Julian?
And this is also just not an easy one to judge, to be honest. We have quite the panel of judges here in the 2025 Asia and Oceania Championships in Deca Wake Park, all the way from Manila, South Africa. Cameron Graham, the Wake Rabbi, as I like to call him, the one and only Hero. How you doing, Hero? And of course, all the way from Lombok, Italy, Simone Sivieri.
Now we've got Justin on the water.
From Chinese Taipei, opening up with a heel side, front side rotation. On he goes for 270 on, then 90 to the drop down, and then getting the rotation out of that one. On he goes, left foot forward, back lip, same way, 90 out. Now coming around the first corner, coming in heel side for a Crypt.
Whoa!
Up, a bit heavy on the landing, but staying composed, keeping it together. Going in lake. Half cab. Oh, on the roll to reaver. Just a bit of an overshoot. Getting a bit stiff in the air and just over rotating on that one.
Justin does look okay, though. Give a round of applause for Chinese Taipei's Justin Chiang for getting it done for his first run. It is a stiff competition here today, folks, and we are going to be seeing a lot of Hail Marys be thrown for the sake of making it through for that top one spot.
Absolutely, absolutely. Next up, we got Benjamin, and excuse me for my pronunciation, Benjamin Pechuyong. Please correct me if I'm not pronouncing it right. Of course, don't forget to share the live stream, share the new scoring website, and of course, share the Instagram page. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboard, cable wakeboarding, and cable wake skating in the region and around the world. Show support, show some love to our riders.
Absolutely. And yes, also just for our athletes here, if we're saying your names wrong, please come up and correct us. Just wanted you to let that know, because we don't want to be young.
Young.
Yes.
I like that.
It is a bit of a low-hanging fruit, but, you know, we take what we can get here at Deca Wake Park Clark.
Speaking of the open men's division, I do see here the one and only the Rafael Trinidad walking around here. Rafi, where are you at? I just saw him behind
Rafi,
us.
can you come to the commentators area so we can get you on the Mikey mic?
Salamat. Kamusta ka, Lodi? Come.
Come through on this side just to get Rafi up. Hey, Rafi.
How you doing, Rafi?
All good, all good. All good vibes out there on the water.
You excited to ride soon?
Yes, sir. Get my stretching down. I should be ready.
Are you getting warmed up for your run in just a couple of minutes?
Yep.
Are we going to see any surprises?
Huh?
Are we going to get any surprises from you on the water?
We'll see.
Rafi, can you do-
Lodi.
Give me a 1080, please. 1080, please.
Alrighty, guys, enough chit-chat. Benjamin on the water, setting up with his right foot forward on his toes, coming in hot for the toe side, backside, 720, making it look too easy. Guns blazing. Now coming in, 360 on into the backside board slide, and then a 270 out of that popper. Now right foot forward, tantrum to backboard, 250-50 to the tail press. Don't know if that was intentional, but it was very, very cool. Now coming in on his heel side for a huge S-mob, the first S-mob of this competition, I believe. Coming in to the inside for the 3-1-3, a bit of a butt check, but still kind of clean. We'll see how the judges are going to reward that one. Now coming in right foot forward to the transition kicker. It's going to be the 270 on, and then the roll to revert off, I think. Looked like it. Onto the rail to rail. Very technical. Very, very sick run. Some really good flow so far. There's plenty more to go. Into the Pete Rose, the first Pete Rose of the competition as well. Into the back row. Get up, get up.
Makes
Okay,
it.
he gets up. Now going out lake of 3-1-3. I think he wanted to do a rewind. It felt like it. I felt it in my bones.
And
Now-
let's finish strong here.
Coming in on his toes. What are we going to see? The toe side, backside, 720.
Yes.
So showing two very strong kicker tricks, a good variety of air tricks and solid style on the rails. The judges are going to have to like that and to reward that. We'll see what they're going to say.
Team Thailand absolutely stomping it today. Give them a round of applause as they are killing it. Benjamin with an incredible first run for Heat A of the Open Men's qualifiers.
So on the live stream, Liquid Force 24, you are correct. The Worlds back in 2012, 13 years ago, were indeed hosted in the beautiful Deca Wake Park Clark.
Getting a lot of love from the Tao team here. Ajari Bo sent the love to all the Thai team. We got Cafe Del Tao, Tao Wake Park in the house. Skirt's not happy. He says, "Rip to my ears." Thank you very much for your contributions to the chat, but it's we'll take it from here. Got a lot of love for Air Dugong as well. Let's go Marine Animal. That is going to be our next athlete on the block. But we have Benjamin with a 75.33 as the top scorer of the category.
Phenomenal stuff, phenomenal stuff.
Incredible stuff. Bye Lai, Thailand. But now clearing the way, we have Team Philippines. Now coming up with
Mabuhay, mabuhay to the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, local hero on the water with a beautiful half cab roll with the mute grab. Let's go, solid start. 80 on.
Oh no, just goes down at the custom. Are you, Dugong, you okay? All good? Hands up?
Mabuti lang.
Looking good, looking chill. Dangerous today, it looks like, hey, the water's not happy today.
Listen, it's sometimes starts like that, and hey, you know what we say back home. In order to win the marathon, you got to start 100% and slowly but surely accelerate.
Exactly. Great point there. To quote even Derek Hewitt from yesterday, he was commenting, that was the guy who lost the line. He said that the water felt slippery today. And, I mean, he would know, I guess. I don't know how water can get any more slippery than it already is. But we have an interesting next rider coming up, Dan. None other than Bun from Cambodia.
So this is a very new wake. It's just a couple of years old, so it's very, very exciting to see. I believe a debut performance in an IWWF event.
It's going to be really interesting just to see, because I recall that, yeah, they'd only open up for a few years now. And
Exactly, so it's not like the Thai crew or the Filipino crew or even the Australian crew for that matter that have had a very solid cable scene for many, many years. This is, you know, almost still in its diapers, the cable scene, I imagine. I haven't been yet, I'm dying to go. But the score for MC Daniel Paladin, Mech Daniel Paladin, of 10.0.
Can you feel it?
Left foot forward on the back straight, coming in on his toe side. I believe he's going to hit the transition kicker going hardware 180 in, and then pretzel half cap roll out onto the rail to rail 180 to switch 50 to switch front board rail to rail. Not quite locked in on the second rail, but still a very, very solid hit. Beautiful little jib on the handrail. Oh, I just missed.
looks like a blind judge there.
We'll have to see that on the replay into the beautiful in-lake back mob. Now going out lake for the KGB. My goodness.
We do the most, and ain't nobody can compete. That's just how it goes. This is prime time. This is victory. making history. We'll show you what we got, give everything we have. Every sweat, blood and tear, every last breath. We put up a fight until the last man, until the last day, until our last dance. We are here giving everything and more. To seize the opportunity, you know that we will score. Every day is dedication, I just wake up and I'm ready. Yeah, I'm practicing my patience. Ain't nobody gonna break me, cause I'm coming here to score. I'm coming here to win, then I think I want some more. When they're in my system, so I'm running to the flames. Destiny is in my heart, so I gotta find a way. It's disaster, it's pain, it's always just been the same. But we will find a path, cause we chose this lane. We moving with the team, we do it all together. It's another journey, it's another chapter. But we are ready, we are born for this mission. So we execute with force until it completes the vision. This is prime time, this is victory. We are the chosen ones, we're making history. We'll show you what we got, give everything we have. Every sweat, blood and tear, every last breath. We put up a fight until the last man, until the last day, until our last dance. We are here giving everything and more. To seize the opportunity, you know that we will score.
AKA PP. No stranger to competition, no stranger to the pressure. Met this guy first time back in Thailand in 2022. I believe he did podium back in the World Championships in 2022. The second runner-up of the 2022 World Championships in Bangkok, in his hometown, riding for Intensity Pro Shop Singer and Thai Wake Park. This guy can put up a show, let me tell you. Sabai, Phi Lai. Let's go. In Australia, they say no worries, and in Thailand, they say mai mi panha. We're just waiting for that green light before setting up PP.
And he's out.
Aloy, Sabai. Get ready for a show, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes on the water right now. Coming in toe side, backside, 720, making it look too easy. Let's go, PP. Beautiful. Oh, getting nice and technical in that tic-tac action, of course. Out. In he goes. A bit too much of an oversend on that flip on to the fun box from the kicker. Now on to the first section of air tricks on the dark side of the moon. Going for the KGB textbook landing. Now let's see what he's got for the second air trick. Going for the S2 blind. Now setting up. Oh, a little tap action. Little tap action on the dance floor, and then hopping on to the transition kicker to get the Krail tantrum to blind. Now rail to rail, 50-50, front lip, pretzel to, same way, 270, sorry. Now going back lip up and 450 out of the handrail. Now coming around the motor tower into in-lake back mob. You really got to put down a solid run here in order to make it to the next round. As you know, only one rider will be making it through. And PP wants it bad with that 3-1-3 straight into belly to blind combo. Now one last trick for the young Thai athlete. What's it going to be? I totally missed that. We're going to have to see that in the replay. I believe it was some sort of rewind with a flip. Couldn't see it from my angle.
I could barely understand it. So we're going to have to get that replay in. But an incredible run for him in this heat so far.
So opening up with that toe side, backside, 720. Then he got that 270 in tic-tac action. Then here you see he just sent it a little bit too far when he went for that front lip on the A-frame. And then to the KGB. Now a monster cut into the S to blind. There's that tap action into the krill, tantrum to blind. And then rail to rail. The front lip, 270 out into the back mob. Switching it back to right foot forward, and then monster cut. Look at that 3-1-3. Again, so much time. I've got a feeling he's going to sneak in a little 3-1-5 in there in the next lap. And then he goes for the 180 with the flip, and then a 360 rewind rotation, a.k.a. the pinball. Shout out to Kazuki and Dan for confirming that last trick.
Yeah.
Let's see where that's going to place PP. It's got to put him in that top spot. He did have a couple of wobbles, but still a very, very strong run from the young Thai athlete.
Yeah, for sure. He's been absolutely killing it here so far, and it looks like he could have potentially even beat Ben just slightly out on the score there.
So he's currently the top-ranked rider in this heat. That's why he's going off last. So he's got that advantage of seeing everyone ride and deciding to plan his run accordingly. So there's a lot of strategy, like I said earlier, behind how you plan your ride, plan your runs. So we're just waiting to get his score before setting everyone for their second runs. Remember, only the top rider will be making it through to the finals, and the rest we will be seeing in the LCQs. Score to beat is currently Thailand's 75.33. And there's PP's score of a 79.67 by Lai, pushing Benjamin down to that second spot and Bun Leap into third. Sabai, Aloy. Oh my goodness.
What an incredible showing already. Again, for Team Thailand by Lai, absolutely stomping it over here. Following close behind is none other than Team Cambodia, Bun Leap, also killing it with a 59. With
1-2.
1-2.
If you guys got any feedback on the audio levels in the live stream, please let us know.
Yeah, for sure, so that we can make sure that everything is above board. We're getting a few people replying that they're off mics or the levels are still getting adjusted, so please let us know as you hear it. Could you talk for me real quick, Dan?
1-2. AO, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, here for the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Championships here in the beautiful Deca Wake Park, Clark. We're about to send our open men's Heat 1 division group, into their second runs. And there's our first rider on the water, the one and only Alvin Louis from Hong Kong, China, a.k.a. Al Boy.
Let's go.
Big old heel side cut for the
oh my
down
God
on the heel side rotation. 2 for 2. That is unfortunate.
Not an awesome start. Looks like he is going to that LCQ, but give him a round of applause for absolutely throwing it all out there for Hong Kong, China. Looks like he's okay. He has a grimace of annoyance on his face, but he is paddling away back to the shore.
It's part of the game, baby. It's part of the game, let me tell you.
Oh, man, Alvin going crazy. Our drone operators are getting some love in the chat. Yes, for sure. They have been getting sprayed all day by the sick riding, and it's only going to go up from here.
Oh, Alvin must be bummed, just going down twice on that kicker hit. But he still got the LCQ, and hopefully the Chipmunks will be doing a better job.
For sure. He's just got to bring out the other two, I think. He's really missing Simon and Theodore, but I think soon he'll get Alvin out, and we can all have a great time.
Word up.
So next up, we have, I believe it's Justin on the dock. Justin Chan, correct me if I'm wrong. From Chinese Taipei.
Yes, sir. Rocking that orange helmet. Love it. Coming in on his toes. Whoop. I think he's.
Oh, that's a.
Oh no! Sorry, I believe that is a sprayer.
That's a sprayer, right? Well, it better be. So as we have a bit of a lull here, we'll just go through some of our sponsors as always. Of course, the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships were presented to you by Homies Trading Incorporated in collaboration with Deca Wake Park Clark, 8990 Holdings Incorporated, and Tingo Party List. This event would not be possible without the sanctioning of the Philippine Sports Commission, the Philippine Olympic Committee, the Wakeboard and Water Ski Association of the Philippines, the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, the IWWF Asia, the IWWF Oceania. Major sponsors with Double Up Wakeboards, Team Manila and Daily Grind, and the minor sponsors with the Homie Mess Hall, Homies Hostel, AO Coffee House, Quattro, 888 Helmets, South by, Waxstat, One Prime Advertising, Jet Pilot, Rixon, NARS, with the official internet provided by Converge, ICT, the official health partner by the Medical City Clark, and the official PT by Stretch Lab. Special mention to San Miguel Beer and the Anguilla City Office of Tourism especially. And let's enjoy today's events.
Shout out. So we had a couple of questions over on the live stream about how the LCQ will work. So as you can see from the live scoring system link, only one rider from each heat in this division will be making it on to the finals. The rest will be going to the LCQ. The LCQ heats will be made out of riders who didn't make it onto the next round, but will only have one round around the lake to make it through, so you better not fall. My goodness, Justin Chang putting in the work with an late 360 off the kicker. That is the first one in a while, and just going a bit funky off that step down. Into the transfer, the backside 270.
Did that nice and relaxed as well. Justin Chang from Chinese Taipei, absolutely smashing it with that big Rayleigh. Just a bit of a sketchy landing on it, but manages to get it done. My goodness, get that back roll in Lake 2. Killing it here on the back line. So Justin had a bit of a fall in his first run, and now he is going on to the redemption. Let's see him probably go for the transition kicker here, looks like, and gets that. Oh no, goes down with that 360 off the transition kicker. But give it up for Justin Chang from Chinese Taipei. Looks like he's all okay. Justin, give us some thumbs up here so we can see you're good. He's too busy swimming, honestly. But that was Justin Chang in his second run for the Open Men qualifying. And so, I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles, folks. We get our sprayers out here right now, just keeping the obstacles nice and wet as we get through it. Let's wait for his score. So right now we have Alvin sitting with a first run scored, so he will be definitely going to the LCQ, as Dan had explained earlier in how the mechanics work for it. But Justin's run was even better, managed to conquer that back roll to revert on the dark side of the moon and didn't fall there. Unfortunately, just took that hit on the transition kicker on the back line. So it wasn't, I mean, not all is lost though. Justin will be having his chances at the LCQ as well. Now scoring a 23.67 from his previous 19. I mean, for a lot of people here, this is the pinnacle of riding in Asia and Oceania. And to see just how far the bar is right now in the sky with PPN Benjamin absolutely stomping it out here for Team Thailand, it is going to be a rough time for the rest of the riders to make up for it. But, you know, we always believe, we always look forward to it. And, of course, our next rider is none other than Dugong from CWC, from CW itself, to ride for Team Philippines. Now hitting the water with some intensity right there, folks. Give it up for the man himself. Or is this Ben? This is Ben, sorry. Not McDaniel. Now coming out on the water for Team Thailand by Lai. Already an intense run so far. Ooh.
How's that tantrum to backside board slide?
Even better than the first time, huh?
Absolutely. Much more solid on the landing there. Into the S-Mobe. Way cleaner. Super proper. And adding a grab into that as well. Into the in-lake 3-1-3, making it look almost too easy. On he goes, setting up for the back straight. What's he going to be? Right foot forward approach. I believe he's going for the transition kicker. 270 on into the roll to revert back. Now going rail to rail. Same way rotation from that back board to front board. Now going front board. Same way 270 inside out approach into the Pete Rose. Yes, sir. That's got to push his score up significantly. Now going into the back mob and then the 3-1-5.
Yes.
Textbook, just bringing that board around. So good. One last trick. What's it going to be? Toe side, backside, 720. And he is stoked. Currently with a 75.33. Is this enough to beat his teammate, Peep Peep, to take that top spot?
Absolute stomping ground here for Team Thailand. An incredible run here, potentially even scoring higher than his first. It is going to be a tough one for our judges to check it out. But they are bringing the absolute heat to the first category of the Open Men's qualifiers. They got a ton of love here for Chinese Taipei. We get some love from Celine Tuan. Skirt is also getting some love out there for Chinese Taipei. It is killer work out here. Our athletes are absolutely hammering it. And yeah, big shout out also to, because my family's asking for a shout out. Hi, Siobhan, my sister, asking for a shout out. But aside from that, it's looking very good out here, looking absolutely clean. For our athletes here at the third IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships 2025 in the year of 2025. Double that and pass it to the next person. So it is not going to be an easy one for the rest of this category. Like I said, the Open Men's qualifiers, only one athlete will get through per qualifying, and in the LCQ as well, like Dan explained, only one will get past with a single run in the LCQ. So if you fall, you are as good as dead, my folks. But now let us see who is going to be next on the block here. Benjamin absolutely killing it. But now we have our homegrown talent here, McDaniel Paladin Dugong from CWC. He'll be looking to redeem himself here as he comes out very strong for his run. Let's go, Dugong. The same trick from his first run, absolutely stomping it. Now moving on to the custom rail, gets that 180 on and that 180 out pretzel like nobody's business. Huge tantrum transfer on the right side. Fun box. Oh, so good, as clean as you'd like it. Oh, beautiful roll right there on the dark side of the moon. He knows he has to make up for it in terms of the intensity and the tricks he's got in store. Almost gets that tail grab on the roll, but not quite. And he got air tricks for days with that back roll to revert. Give a shout out to McDaniel Paladin. Even got that front lip just then. Now coming through, gets that jump up onto the John Drailing, but falls right after. My goodness, ending his run right there. Let us see just where he is ranking up. But big ups to McDaniel Paladin Dugong from Team Philippines for participating in such a stacked heat. Let's see where his score ranks. He will definitely be coming up from his score of 10, but the competition is fierce. It is not an easy one, folks, and he is doing his best out here. For the rest of our athletes as well, on the block, we have Bun Leap and Peep Peep for their next riders. They are going to be absolutely stomping it here. But right now in the lead is none other than Ben with a score of 86. My goodness, a huge score for him at 86.33. But this Cambodian athlete is going to leave it all on the water as he gets lined up for his run. Looks like they're still getting ready there at the docks. And we are getting Dugong brought back to the main side. But so far looking real good, everybody. We are looking nice and right on time. We still have 2 more of these heats to go through, and they are just as stacked as the last. And it is going to be looking good here, folks. Getting a lot of love in the chat from Skywalker, McWakey, DeBoy. No problems here. Dugong will just be in that LCQ for tomorrow, and he's absolutely going to be stomping it. Cafe Del Tao says, Bun Leap bringing that look luck. Yes, he is. He is bringing everything to the table right now. Getting ready as dock, and athlete is now on the water, smacking his board down. Give some love for Bun Leap Hang. Oh, what an incredible start already to his run. Absolutely stomping it here on the water. Beautiful ride through the custom, getting all of his tricks nice and easy out. Big old tantrum transfer on the left side fun box. My goodness. Easy as you like. Oh, gets that 3-1-3 on the back end. No problems. Oh, with the tail grab as well. Bun Leap is sending it. He is going to be making it and doing his best to get into that top 2. Now moving on to the transition kicker. Getting that half cab like nobody's business. Getting that rail to rail and gets the full pull and ride through this time like no problem. Oh, beautiful hit onto the handrail there. He is absolutely stomping it, getting that blind judge there at the end. An incredible run so far for the Cambodian athlete, going back-to-back, as much air as you like. Let's get it done. Insane. The intensity is there. Let's get that strong finish. Oh, yes. Bun Leap Hang getting that full run for Cambodia and also for Singapore Wakeboard. The Singaporean team is going crazy for him, and it was an incredible run. A little bit similar to his first run, but with even more tricks added on. So I'm interested just to see how the judges are going to be ranking it up from here on out, but that is definitely going to be putting him in the higher echelons of this qualifying bracket. But let's not forget, Pit is still going to be part of that final run. So we're going to be seeing just how much he can push the envelope even further. Team Thailand still taking those top heavy spots. Lots of love from Delphi off the tower. Mr. Silo Della Torre spamming the chat. Team Rice, folks. Team Rice is killing it. So now we are lining up for our last athlete as our judges decide the final scoring. We'll just wait for it in a few moments, and it looks like it's out. Bun Leap Hang with a 64.33, putting him in that 3rd spot. So still not quite beating out Pit for his 79.67, which is an incredible score. It looks like Team Thailand is going to be taking up to the finals. So it is going to be a tough one here for the LCQ team. Again, how LCQ is going to work is only one shall pass. Only one shall live off that LCQ with only a single run for each athlete. So make it count all the way through as our excellent Thai athlete hits the water. Bye, Lai, Thailand. Oh my goodness. absolutely stomping it already. This could turn out to be even a better run. That huge pop onto the custom with that 3 out like nobody's business. A huge transfer off the left side fun box. Killer stuff here from Team Thailand. Oh my goodness. It is a hard competition here. Most of the time, I don't even want to speak in case I give these athletes the kiss of death. But so far, Dan is the one leading in kisses of death. Jeez, on the dark side of the moon, absolutely killing it. This could even shape up to be better than his last, getting that nice ride off from the tabletop onto the transition kicker and gets the rail to rail on the left side drailing. Oh my goodness, that ride onto the handrail and getting that backside out like nobody's problem. Give it up for Team Thailand. Absolutely clearing house, bit. Oh, a bit of a sketchy landing, but makes it, matches the intensity, and is going to finish incredibly strong. Give it up for Team Thailand by Lai. And landed like no one's business on that pinball. The star of the show so far. Had us even scratching our heads initially before Mr. Dan Grant himself cleared it up for us. Wow, Dan, it is vicious out here.
Dude, this looks like an open men's world championship final, to be honest.
Absolutely.
Battle of the ties, though. They both won that top spot. Currently, Benjamin sitting with an 8 on the top with an 86.33. Is this enough from PP to make it to the top in the next round? The rest we'll be seeing in the LCQ. We'll only have 1 lap to make it on to the next round. Going for that inlay chromo. Risky biscuits from PP. That little wobble on the 313 has got to hurt his score. But the pinball, super unique. PP is the only rider we've seen doing the pinball in this competition, and we're down. The finals. We'll be seeing Pete later today in the LCQs. Commiserations to you and congratulations to Benjamin, Team Thailand, on making it on to the next round, the finals. So securing his spot in the finals, and I believe that means he'll be going, if not last, one of the last ones off the dock.
You are on point there, Dan. It is not going to be an easy one now for these LCQ qualifiers, but now we are moving on to our Open Men's Qualifiers Group 2, and this is looking insane. We have Team Australia, both Zach Falzon and Lachlan Ford on the roster, along with Jerome Park from South Korea, byproduct of Team Philippines. And we got, again, the 2 athletes from Thailand, Sarawut Yamkun and Luke Carrick. Finishing it off with Stanislav Fidelsky from Kyrgyzstan, getting the work done. This is going to be a very tough bracket. But before anything else, we'd like to thank our sponsors for the meantime and then run our quick commercial later on. But first off, the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships has brought to you by Homies Trading Incorporated in collaboration with Deca Wake Park Clark, 8990 Holdings Incorporated, and Tingog Party List. This event was sanctioned by the Philippine Sports Commission, the Philippine Olympic Committee, the Wakeboard and Water Ski Association of the Philippines, the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, the IWWF Asia, and the IWWF Oceania, with major sponsors by Double Up Wakeboards, Team Manila, Daily Grind, with the minor sponsors being Homies Hostel, Homie Mess Hall, AO Coffee House, Cuatro, 888 Helmets, South by, Wax That, One Prime Advertising, Jet Pilot, Rixon, NARS, with our official internet provider being Converge ICT, our official health partner being the Medical City Clark, and the official physical therapist being Stretch Labs, getting our athletes all ready for their intense categories. With a special mention to the San Miguel Beer and the Angeles City Office of Tourism for their support in today's event and tomorrow's event, as this is our 3-day runner-up. So just a big reminder as we run into our commercial break.
So all eyes on the water as our first rider in Heat 2 gets set up to start his run. Zach Fousen. Oh my goodness, what a start. Moby Dick 5. And using the anti-safety on the custom. Going for, oh my goodness, getting very technical on the fun box on the right-hand side into the beautiful tail grab front to blind wakeboard legacy right now. For those of you who don't know, now you know. Going in lake, Rayleigh 360, aka the 313. All the way from Australia. Zach putting in the work with a backside 360 in, front side 540 out. Pretzel rotation out of that one. Now over on the back straight, a little rail-to-rail action as he sets up. Right foot forward, back lip, same weight, 90 out. Not quite the full pull that he wanted, but still very, very solid start to his run here in Group 2 of the Open Men's Division. Now setting up, right foot forward, on his heels. Oh my goodness, hitting the side of the bump for a monstrous roll to blind, straight into the in-lake back mob. One last hit. What's it going to be? Coming in on his toes for the toe side, backside. 900. Yes, sir. That is not Tony Hawk in the 96 X Games. That is Zach Fousen. Same trick, not the same sport, but same trick here. Australia's very own Zach Fousen with a beautiful toe side, backside 900. Doing it for the land down under. Next up, we got Lachlan Ford from Gold Coast. No stranger to competition as well. Riding for Team Australia for a couple of years now. Absolute animal on both on and off the water. When he's not shredding Gold Coast Wake Park, he's performing some insane stunts behind the boat on the show ski. Ethan showing some love to Zach on the live stream. Zach with a very, very solid score of 75.0. And there's that ghost rope for Lachlan Ford. We wait for that green light, and there it is. All eyes on the water. All the way from the Gold Coast in Australia, opening up with a beautiful nose grab KGB. Now setting up left foot forward on his heels. Tail press 50-50, 270, full pull, and then pretzeling back to that left foot forward position. Now going outside in, switch 50-50, and then a 270 hop from the flat onto the down of the A-frame, onto the air tricks. He opens up with an S-mob, clean landing it, a bit caught in that handle pass, but still not letting that butt check the water. Very, very solid on that first air trick. Into the second air trick he goes with the KGB, a bit of a butt check, but still very, very solid 2 first air tricks from the young Australian athlete. Now he goes for the back one on into the chromobe off the unit transition kicker on the far side of the lake. Now he goes rail to rail and a backside 360 from rail to rail position, locking in that 50-50 position into the nose press 360 out straight into the 315, really putting the emphasis on the style with the presses and the grabs. Lachlan Fort really putting up a show with that S tail to blind. Straight into the back mob. He knows he really needs to step it up in terms of the level because he knows only one rider will be making it on to the next round. And wrapping it up he does with that beautiful toe side backside 720. Some heavy, heavy hitters in this division, right in this heat. Coming up, we got Jerome Park, Sarawat Niamkun, and Luke Carrick, as well as Stanislav Fidelsky of Kyrgyzstan. He has to be stoked with that run he just put together. Look at that beautiful S-bend, gets the grab in and then takes it to blind. Really putting the emphasis. You can also see it in his rail hits. The Aussies, when it comes to style, the Aussies really know how to just give it that extra touch, the press, the grab. Really an absolute pleasure to watch. Really making wakeboarding look good. Remember, the judges are looking for those kinds of things. Are you spinning both ways? Are you hitting things both on the left and the right-hand side of the cable? Are you riding both left foot forward and right foot forward, spinning clockwise and anti-clockwise? Just doing the hardest tricks isn't good enough. Being good ain't good enough. You really got to show that you know what you're doing it with control, and you're ticking the boxes on what it takes to be a well-rounded rider. And I got to say, Zach and Lockie really did do that. And of course, making it all look good, the grabs, the presses, how high you're going, how are you landing. There's really a lot of emphasis on this in the current format, making wakeboarding look good.
You are right, Dan. It is a stiff timeout here, but the Australians have kicked it off with an incredible run.
So Lachlan Fort with a score of 86. I believe there is an issue with the scoring right now as it shows Jerome's score before he rode.
Good job, Jerome. Rode so good. You already got your score in. My goodness. But jokes aside, yeah, that is an incredible score so far, the highest here in this category with Lachlan Fort taking that 86. So we'll just get that issue lined up first before we send out the next athlete, which will be Jerome Park, if I am not mistaken.
I didn't say he was. I said he got a score before he rode.
So like we said, folks, we've got an incredible score here right now. Again, Lachlan Fort with an 85. Sackfeld's own with that 75. Lachlan Fort with that 86. We'll just clear up some of the tabulation issues, and we will get things underway once again.
Man, these guys are all my age? That's crazy. Huh? These guys are all my age. Oh, I'm sure. He's monstrous, dude. I actually haven't seen him ride since he's gotten here. I just haven't watched him. Well, I expect nothing less from some of the Russian dudes. Stanislav.
All right, and it looks like we have fixed our tabulation issues. So now we'll be having Mr. Jerome Park of Korea coming out there. But of course, really being our Team Rice boy through and through. You can hear Team Philippines going crazy in the background. Jerome is in a very difficult category here. It's going to be interesting to see what he's got for us today.
Setting up with his right foot forward on his toes, opening up with a toe side backside 360, clean as you like. Really putting emphasis on style, not going too technical, but still making everything look super, super good. As he comes right foot forward, a little shifty as he goes for that 50-50 transfer. Big old heel side cut. We're going to see the crypt, ain't no blood.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Now into the back roll to revert, managing the tension like an absolute pro.
Now coming onto that back line,
Getting
he is
hyped.
stoked. Yeah.
Now right foot forward, ollie on. Ooh, nice little
yeah.
stale fish backside to 70. Inside, in he goes for that backside board side pretzel 270 on the John Drailing signature. Now going for the front lip, not quite the full pull you want to see in the open men's division. Still a very, very solid back line for the young Korean athlete. Now big old heel side cut. We're going to see the crypt to the outside.
Got a lot of heart for Mr. Jerome Park. Let's finish this strong.
All eyes on the water. Big old heel side edge. Beautiful
Yes.
back roll.
And he is happy, happy as can be.
Crowd going wild.
As the only Korean athlete of this championships, he is definitely showing that you cannot teach the heart that you can play with. My goodness. Absolutely stomping it here. Mr. Jerome Park hitting things real nice and real clean. He just looks super stoked about that run, and it's going to be exciting to see where his score lines up. It's going to be very hard to beat the Australians here so far, and we haven't even seen the most of it, with still Sarawut, Luke, and Stanislav in the background waiting to be sent out.
So there is the score for Jerome, a 38.33. So plenty of room to improve for run number 2 as we get ready to send out Sarawut Nyamkun. Sabai.
Bye, Alai.
His home park is actually a secret according to his profile.
Yep, it does actually say a secret. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just says NA.
22 years of age.
Sponsors needed, apparently, but no need for skill because he's got barrels of it.
Toe side, backside 720. Strong start. On to the hardway 270. A little tic-tac-toe action. Not quite locked in after that drop down, but still very solid as he goes right foot forward. Beautiful tantrum back lip. Locked and loaded. How you like me now as he goes heel side approach for the KGB. Clean as a whistle. Setting up now, right foot forward approach. Big old heel side cut for the S to blind. Not forgetting to throw in a stalefish grab in there. Now setting up for that back straight with his right foot forward. Eyeing up the transition kicker. It's going to be the back one on. Pretzeling 360 off, getting unwrapped. It's actually riding throughout that entire feature wrap. Now back. Whoa! Going backside 270 from safety to rail and then into the hallway and then back onto the second rail. First rider we've seen taking that approach, and the judges are definitely going to be rewarding unique use of the course. Let me tell you that. Into the in-leg back mob, switching it up to right foot forward. Now check this out. Big old heel side cut for the S mob.
Just goes down right before the main engine.
That is unfortunate. That is indeed unfortunate, but not to worry, not to worry. We still got run number 2. And just now we're about to send off his teammate. I've seen this kid ride when he was just 10 years old. Wow, even 9 years old. I saw him riding out at Anthem Wake Park in Phuket. Rest in power, Anthem Wake Park. But there's still a very, very solid crew out in Phuket pushing the sport and riding So I'm and of course in all of Thailand. So I'm very, very excited to see this kid throw it down on the water. Hey, Luke. Luke. Let's go, son. Come on. I'm excited for this one. I don't know if you saw what he was doing in practice. I don't want to ruin it for the crowd watching online, but this is going to be insane.
He was already killing it. I don't know if anyone saw, well, everyone saw him posting his super sick hits a few days ago.
Yep. Hey, yo, can we get Luke's homies from all around the world? Because this guy has been all over the show, both in Europe, in the European scene, and of course the Asia and Oceania scene. So, guys, show him some love.
Luke Carrick did not come here to play, folks, and he is going to be delivering just as expected. So keep your eyes out because this is going to get crazy.
Pizza Felix the Cat and Skywalker and Chalita all showing some love. Sabai. Let's go. Bye. Luke Carrick on the water. Monster toe side cut. He goes for the under flip to blind. Actually passes the handle before the end of the kicker and goes for that flip and then rotates back. A bit of a speed check as he goes inside out, back one, and then on wrapping 270 from the flat on to the A-frame. So many words, and we're not even past the second straight yet. Into the, yes! The Ole S-Mob, I believe it was, not forgetting to grab his board into the back roll to blind. Luke Carrick means business into the in-lake back mob, sorry. Now coming in on his toes. Ooh, a little butter up on the safety and getting the rotation out of the transition kicker. Now going rail to rail from the safety with the 270 rotation. Now speed check going wall rack to 50-50 and a 270 tap. Team Thailand going crazy. The front to blind with the tail grab. Now going on his toes for the getting a bit low, but still very, very solid into the back roll to revert off the side of the bump.
Everyone's getting super riled up over here, too.
Crowd going crazy. Luke Carrick going in on his toes, right foot forward for the... Was that another underflip? I believe so. I'm going to need...
Even Aaron just was like, I give up.
Team Thailand, if you want to confirm what was the second one. So showing both left foot forward and right foot forward underflips. I can't get over, I don't know if it's a Stixie or an S-Mob Ole or both. Or
oh, look at that.
And the Ollie Crow Mob. Look at this. Oh!
God, dude. That was low, but that was so...
But he put it together. Put it together.
Got it all together. It'd be interesting to see where his score is.
So Luke Carrick, Lockheed Fort with an 85 is the score to beat. Let's see what how the judges are going to reward Luke Carrick for that run.
So the judges are still deliberating over here. And next to look out for is none other than Stanislav Fedelsky waiting at the dock.
Skywalker showing some love to Luke on the live stream. This one's going to be really hard to judge because all these guys are so good, both on the rails and on the air tricks.
We got the score.
A 78.0, so 3 points above Zach and 7 points below Lockie. I think the judges know that Luke's got plenty more in the tank, so they're just trying to push him to push it on to the next level. But this next one, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kyrgyzstan. I believe this is the first time Kyrgyzstan has been represented in the Asia Oceania Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships. Stanislav Fidelsky, a.k.a. Cyborg. This is not one to miss, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch every second because you blink and you are going to miss it. Ghost rope sent out now, and Stanislav has got the green light. Dan, let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So currently the top-ranked rider in this heat pre-riding. So let's see if he can maintain that position and make his way to the finals. All eyes on the water for a monster toe side cut for the toe side backside. 720, making it look too easy. Now, going on his toes, going hard way, 270, full pull, and then pretzeling back to that left foot forward position. Staying on his toes, going for the the chromo transfer, I like to call that. But getting the switch 50-50 ride on the A-frame. Into the SMO 5, making that look too easy. Now watch this, coming in left foot forward, on his heels for a SMO 5, both sides, a bit of a bounce off. SMO 5 both ways. Almost starting a skimboarding career with how close he was to the edge. Going for the back lib, handle pass, same weight, 270. Now to the rail to rail he goes, left foot forward, back 50, 270 transfer, very solid, staying locked in. Eyeing up the up rail, going back lip, 98% full pull. But this part is definitely his strong suit, so let's see what he goes. Coming in on his toes. Are we going to see the chromo 5 to the inside?
Goodness.
Now setting up on his toes for the chromo. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a machine into the mode 5.
Cyborg coming out strong.
Now, one last hit. It's going to be the toe side backside. 720, not letting that butt check the water. Oh my goodness. I do not want to be a judge for this one.
My goodness. Just have to give a quick shout out. That drone work on the last ramp hit was actually super sick.
So our official from Germany, Aaron Armbrust, is holding his head, thinking, what is going on? Am I back in Germany with this level of air tricks in this run? Wow, look at that SMO 5 to the inside, getting a bit funky with the tension. But chromo 5 to the inside, straight into the outside chromo, into the mode 5. And then the toe back, 720, whoop, not letting that butt check the water. Machine.
The craziest part is he's got a 7, a Mob 7.
He's got a chromo 7 up his sleeve. He's got an SMO 7 up his sleeve. He's got a lot of 7s up his sleeve.
He's got a lot of sleeves.
Oh, man.
My goodness. I thought only shirts came with 2 of those.
Nah.
But he is a monster. I'm excited to see where the scores are. The judges look like they're all having similar migraines as they attempt to navigate this scoring here.
Do you think that is a 9 club?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But let's just see where it is.
Wow.
Mr. Ambrose is flabbergasted, to say the least.
Alles klar.
Alles gut, ja?
How does the scoring system handle a score like that? And there's the score, 89.00. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a score that we typically see in an Open Men's World Championships final. And so to see such a high score in a qualification round in our region is nothing short of amazing, let me tell you. So now we're getting started with our second rounds for heat number 2 in the Open Men's qualification rounds. We're about to send out Zach Falzon, currently on the 4th position behind Luke, Loki, and Stanislav. So it's really tough to compare, with the Australians putting such emphasis on style and making the riding really look good. And then looking at Cyborg's riding, which is so intense. There were a couple of hiccups, but he still made it look so good. Zach Falzon opening up with a Moby Dick 5 because it is whaling season. Now getting nice and technical, using that safety in between the up and the flat of the custom feature. And then nice, going for the 270 hop, 270 on the A-frame. Zach really needs to step up the air tricks in this second lap. He knows exactly what he needs to do, as he saw everyone ride in their first round with that beautiful front tail to blind into the in-leg 313, making it look too easy. Now prepping for the back straight with his right foot forward, coming in on his heels, backside 360 on, and popping that handle on that pretzel rotation. That is unfortunate, but hey, it happens to the best. And commiserations to you. We will be seeing you in the LCQ rounds later today. For those of you who don't know, now you know, we're going to be running the LCQs very, very shortly after the open men's qualification rounds. The LCQs is quite an interesting one. So if you didn't make it through in the qualification rounds, you still have another chance to make it through to the finals. However, with the LCQs, it is a traditional run, but only one lap. So you don't get 2 tries to do your run. If you fall, it is all over. So there's a whole lot of strategy and a lot of benefit in qualifying the top seeds so that you really can see what everyone else is doing and ride a lot smarter. Next up, we're going to be sending Zach's teammate from Australia, Lachlan Ford, riding out of the Gold Coast.
So Zach's first run score for his second will stand. That LCQ round is going to be vicious, but Lachlan Ford now enters the water.
All eyes as he sets up left foot forward on his heels, opening up with the KGB, and I think he sneaked a little grab in there as well. Setting up left foot forward, 50-50 on the tail grab, 270 full pull, baby, and a rotation back to that left foot forward approach. Now 180 on, and a nollie 270 and a same way 90 off. Like I said, a lot of emphasis on style and making things look good. Into the S-Mope 5, S-Mope 5. Ooh, a bit of a speed check, but staying composed, edging in as he preps for the KGB. Let's go. Solid start. It's not the end, Stay calm, stay composed. Come on. Back one on into the Chromo off. Staying left foot forward. Now 50-50. And backside, 270 into the hallway. Now going nose press. I think he's going to be taking it easy as he preps for this next straight. Big old inside edge for a monster outlay cut. The S-bend. I think he's taking it a little bit easy as he knows that after those 2 slip-ups, he's going to be riding in the LCQs, and he wants to get that bit of practice. Toe side, backside 7, clean as you like. So yeah, as you know, with the open men's, the standard is so high, and you know, after 1 or 2 slip-ups, it's going to be real hard to make it through. So I think he was just taking advantage of the extra bit of practice that he's getting for the LCQs later today.
For sure.
That is brutal.
Good strategy there. He gets away with the FRS for that one and still remains very solid at the 85-second spot. On the bubble, as we say. So it's going to be very interesting now just to see how our remaining riders fare. Luke Carrick is definitely one to watch out for in this category, as now he has seen what he has to match up to. Riding up next, however, is South Korea, Philippines owned Jerome Park coming into play.
He rides here, but there was no South Korean athlete, so he decided to be the South Korean athlete. Is he South Korean? Yeah, he's half Korean.
And here we have it, Jerome Park coming onto the water and getting a nice clean 3 off the big left. As one of the candidates in this category, he has a lot to fight up to, but what matters is that he is absolutely stomping it. currently sitting at 38 at the last seed. He is going to be doing his best here for his second run. Excellent crypt there on the dark side of the moon for Jerome Park of Korea. Fun fact about Jerome is that he has a very nice relationship. No comment. Now going on to the transition ramp. Let's see what he's got for us. Gets that same stale to blind off the transition ramp. Now coming into the John Drailing, gets almost that full ride through, but just around 98%, I'd say. Hitting the Toblerone, getting that back lip and riding off like no problem. Let's see what he's got for us here. Air trick section. Big crypt again. Out lake, absolutely stomping it. Give it up for Jerome Park, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Korea. Partially Team Philippines. Big heel side cut. Oh, he almost stomps it too, but what a dedicated hit. All out for Jerome Park.
Crowd going wild for a semi-local hero.
A semi-local hero, Mr. Jerome Park. The crowd goes wild for him as he executes to the best of his ability.
So, not to make too early of an assumption, but I think it's either going to be Stanislav of Kyrgyzstan or Luke Carrick of Thailand making it on to our 6-man final. The rest we will be seeing in the LCQ. But who is it going to be? Is it going to be Stanislav or is it going to be Luke?
That's going to be a tight one to see. We're not too sure here, but it could be anyone's game.
It's showing open ladies finals. So our next rider, I believe, is going to be Luke Carrick. Oh, not Luke Carrick. My apologies. Sarawut. My apologies. Bit of an issue on my end.
Yes.
So it's going to be either Sarawut, Luke, or Stanislav.
It's still a tough one. There's a lot of room for these guys to break into the bubble for sure. So let's just see what they've got for us.
Stanislav has got that advantage that he is going off the dock last, so he will know whether he qualified or not before going out for his last run.
Plus him being in the strongest position of this heat so far, he's not as threatened for sure, not being on that bubble, of course, but anything could go right now with some excellent riders coming up just before him.
Yeah, totally. I mean, he is on the bubble because there's only one spot on this in this format, so just by being on the top, he's the man to get.
My brain went to 2 from yesterday, but yeah, for sure, it is tight over here. I'm excited to see a 90. I'm not gonna lie.
A 90.
A 90, man.
So Stanislav had those hiccups with that S-Mob 5 to the inside, and I think the judges, knowing that he's got a bit more in the tank, giving him the score that they did.
I thought that was part of the screen. That's just a bug.
No, we got a little friend on the screen.
Yeah, we got a lot of friends here, even the ones with 6 legs. That actually might have been a cockroach. And we are out. I believe this is Sarawat now coming into the water. Team Thailand.
Sabai opening up with a toe side, backside. 720. Super intense on that rotation. I love to see that. 270 in, a little tippity-tappity to the switch 50-50, and then getting the 360 out. Setting up right foot forward on his heels for a beautiful tantrum back lip. Not forgetting that indie grab. Sarawat currently with a 53. Beautiful back roll to blind with a grab that felt like it was for 15 seconds. It was so good. Into the S to blind. Beautifully executed. Sarawat currently on the 5th position. Now setting up Back one on. And a pretzel 360 off. Bit of a speed check as he sets up for the 270 in. Oh, and then going rail to rail with a 180. Super technical. 270 on. And popping the handle. And almost having the drone run into him.
Yeah, the drone almost just hit him. Sarawat goes down, but I think he's okay, just getting his bindings off. Very unfortunate. We'll be seeing him in the LCQ. Give it up for Sarawat of Thailand. Absolutely stomping it irregardless for his second run. Getting that
is unfortunate. See how he pops that handle on the 270 rotation.
for sure. Getting that first run score. Coming up for that redemption, none other than your boy, Luke Carrick, now on the dock.
So it is going to be a head-to-head, I'm guessing, between Luke Carrick and Stanislav Fidelski, who is going to secure their spot in the final. Is it going to be Team Thailand or Team Kyrgyzstan?
It's going to come close, that is for sure. It's not going to be an easy one at all.
Nikki Murphy, Savadi Mai on the live stream, Saudi Cup. All the homies heard your name and are waving hello, so big love to you from Deca Wake Park here for the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Championships. Glorious, glorious, glorious day here for day number 2 of the championships. I'm here with my main man on the mic, Ryan Morris. How you doing, Ryan?
I'm doing good, Dan, as good as can be. Basically on the edge of my seats here as Luke Carrick now hits the water.
Savai, come on, Team Thailand.
By lie.
Big toe side approach, handle pass to the beautiful under flip to blind. Solid, creative start from the young Thai athlete, using the second safety and the anti-safety and getting that 360, definitely getting those creativity points. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Going for the back lip, flip to back lip, and then back lip on the water. Big style points for the young Thai athlete.
That ole again.
Into the Stixie, I believe that is. Straight into the roll to blind with the grab. Into the back mob on the inside of the lake, setting him up with his left foot forward. Backside one off the safety, and then another backside 180, and then a rewind with the grab off the transition kicker, setting him up with a monster gap from the safety of the right rail to the left rail into the hallway, and then getting a 270 out, I believe. Now going little wall ride to 50-50, and then a 270 tap straight into the tail front to blind. Now on his toes he goes with the crow mob, much cleaner than before. Straight into the back mob off the side of the bump. Remember, guys, unique use of the course is something that the judges are going to reward. As he sets up right foot forward on his toes. We're going to see the toe side under flip again, but bringing it together to a mob.
Run from Luke Carrick here. I'm excited to see the scores now as he stomps his way forward. Will he have done enough to get that potential 89 spot? And Luke Carrick is scored at first run scored. So unfortunately, it was not enough to dislodge him upwards. It passed the 78 to match Lachlan or Stanislav.
So Luke staying at that third position. So congratulations to Stanislav Fidelski of Kyrgyzstan, going for a victory lap after securing his spot in the finals. Is he going to take it easy? Absolutely not. Opening up with that toe side, backside 720. I think he's going to improve and see. A little Trent Stuckey overwrap action on the right-hand rail. Now going for a monster flip to front lip
Is he going to do his sevens? Let us see for sure.
into the S-Mob 5 too easy. Are we going to see a switch S-Mob 5? I've got a feeling the answer is yes.
He wants to clean that up for sure.
S-Mob 5. Oh my, much better landing too. Double A Aaron Armbrost watching, holding his head in absolute awe. Back lip, and a pretzel 450 out. Now 50-50, 270 rotation rail to rail, and then a 270 out. Total of a 540 rotation on that one. Now 270 on, same weight 90 off. Are we going to see a Chromobe 7?
Are we going to see that
I think we're going to see a Chromobe 7. So going to the inside for a Chromobe 5. That is not Max Milde. I know what you're thinking, but it's not. And a Chromobe 5. Oh my goodness.
God.
Chromobe 5 to Chromobe 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is history. Into a back mobe 5. Oh my goodness. Going toe side, backside, 720.
Insane.
I believe that we have seen five tricks before from your boy Max Milde, but this, well, Tweety 5 in the end also. Tweety 5, Chromo 5, Ready 5, KGB 5. No? Okay, my mistake. Anyways, five tricks. And I don't think we've ever seen a Chromo 5 to a Chromo 5. That is
intense, man.
Who? Did he do it at Worlds? Not back to back, though. That is, wow.
Insane.
I'm sore just thinking about his run.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Absolute monstrous run here. And as we're getting the score for for Group B of the Open Men's Qualifiers, we are now getting ready for Group C as our riders go out on the water. Or are these the sprayers? I believe these are the riders for Group C of the Open Men's Qualifier. So this is going to be a big one. Stanislav Fidelski gets a 92.
9 club, let's go!
That's the 9 club for his qualifying run for the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wake Championships. My goodness. That is going to be one to beat the 9 club.
I just heard someone make a comment. That was a bit German. Aaron, that was not a bit German. That was very German. Nah, I'm kidding. That was unbelievable riding. Very, very textbook with the Chromo 5 switch Chromo 5, and of course the SMO 5 switch SMO 5, and toe back 7th both sides. I mean, wow. I think it left a lot of people on the dock quite speechless.
Most definitely, Dan. That was an incredible one to beat. It is a tough one. I'm excited just to see how Group C goes for the third group of the Open Men's Qualifiers, because we have none other than the following athletes. We have Jui Pinlin from Chinese Taipei, Haruto Endo from Japan, Chiatek Ian from Singapore, and with the Philippines contingent, we have Mark Louis Kamomot, or Air Kamomot as I call him, and the one, the only Rafael Trinidadi. This category is going to be stacked.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So we just are sending them out for their spray laps as we're getting ready to get started with run number 1. So we already know who is taking some of the spots in the finals.
That is for sure, and it is a stacked finals, most definitely. We have Ben in the finals for Group 1. We've got Stanislav in the finals for Group 2, and now it remains to be seen who will be the third athlete
for the third group before we get our LCQ qualifiers.
That's right, that's right. And very soon after this heat, we'll be able to have the LCQ heats as well to know what's going to go down in the next round.
It is intense out here, Dan. And not only that, it is hot as well. My goodness.
Big time, big time.
Steaming. So, folks, we are going to be pushing out these athletes in a few moments here. They have just had the liberty of doing their warm-up lap. And, of course, we are going to be starting things off with none other than Chinese Taipei's very own Juipin Lin to kick things off, with his sponsors being his parents, Papa and Mama. That is very funny. I like that. I like that. So just gentle reminders for everyone here. Make sure to grab yourself a water, a coffee, or whatever you need, as this is going to be a long day as we are watching these incredible athletes in the men's open kick butt. Later on, of course, you can expect to see the under 14 men LCQs, the under 18 men LCQs, and the open men's LCQs. Keep in mind how the LCQ format is. Each of these riders will just be given that one lap in order to make it up for their prior laps as well. It is going to go crazy, and we are reading the comments today. Lots of love. Luis Fuego, let's go Trinidadi. Russell Villa, let's go Raffy Boy. Dennis Cow saying, go, 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 crazy Lotus Boy. Winnie Chiang saying, let's go Lotus, crazy puppy, crazy baby. All the love from the Lotus Wake Park fam. It is crazy out here. We are seeing a lot of love from Ting. She says, Jewel Pin and rider out for Jewel Pin Lin. Let's see what he's got for us. Huge backside 7 off the left kicker already. Kicking it off extreme, hitting the stock market, not getting quite that full pull, unfortunately, but big flip transfer on the right side fun box. Already kicking it off good. Huge air from Chinese Taipei already, setting the tone for the third category. Huge in-leg hit as well. This is not something to be scoffed at, folks. This is a tough category, irregardless in the open men's qualifiers. Looks like he's going for everyone's favorite, the transition ramp, getting that 360 on and getting a hell of an invert off it as well. Let's see if we can get that double transfer, and he does get that double rail. Excellent stuff from Chinese Taipei. Ollie onto the handrail with that board slide out like nobody's business. My goodness. See what he's got for us. Huge in-leg cut and lands it perfect. Give a round of applause for Joy Pin Lin. A solid run so far. Big toe side hit and makes that recovery like nobody's problem before a huge hit on the right side kicker. Getting that backside. Oh, just getting a bit of a wobble, but there he goes for Chinese Taipei, Joy Pin Lin. An excellent tone setter for the Group C of the Open Men's qualifiers here. And we are just getting started. Excited to see where his score takes him here in Group C, but it is going to be a tough one for everyone here in this category. No one is letting up, and it is still going to be a battle for that first spot. And so we have the scores for Joy Pin Lin hitting it with a 40 for his first initial run. A lot of love from the Lotus crew as the crazy dog of Lotus Wake Park makes his mark on. And now we have Haruto Endo from Japan entering the water. Already starting it off strong. This Japanese athlete, our main Japanese representative, getting it through the custom like nobody's business, getting that full ride through. Oh my goodness, that huge tantrum transfer on the left side fun box leaves nothing to be desired, folks. Yes, sir, he is making it. Haruto Endo absolutely slamming it on the dark side of the moon for everyone to watch. Now moving up onto the back line, looks like he's going for, again, everyone's favorite, the transition ramp. Gets that 3 on and gets the, flip out, but goes down, loses the handle, catches that edge in the water. But looks like he is all okay, folks. Unfortunately, just goes down a little bit too early there. Potential kiss of death. My bad. I need to shut up a little bit more. But it's okay. That is what second runs are for. Next on the chopping block, we have none other than Chia Tech Ian from Team Singapore, ready at the dock to get things started. Unfortunately, Haruto just caught that edge there coming off of the transition, but a very good performance irregardless for him and Team Japan. We are seeing some awesome representation here and a loud crowd here at Deca Wake Park Clark. So Tech Ian now coming up for Team Singapore. Let's show him some love, getting ready on the docks to absolutely rip it out there. Rider on the water, Team Singapore. Ayo, let's go. Oh, no, goes down on the 3 revert there. But he is okay. He looks good. Give it up for Tech Ian as he is going to just do it all over again in the second run. Just unfortunately was a bit light on the back foot there and could not finish that landing, but looks perfect to begin for his second round. So far, so good. Haruto Endo with a 23.33. Interesting to see where Tech Ian's score will be right now as he's only gotten started. But now, Dan, we have none other than Mark Louis Kamomot, a crowd favorite and a local hero here at Deca Wake Park Clark.
Let's go, Team Philippines.
Team Philippines. Mark Kamomot was voted as best abs of Deca Wake Park Clark for sure. Man is absolutely ripped, but also worst knees. So I guess there is a trade-off here in the world of wakeboarding.
You got to take the good with the bad.
Got to take the good with the bad. Mark Louis Kamomot getting that last-minute coaching from Papa Silo himself with his signature style. Hearing shouts for Mr. Louis Kamomot, Air Kamomot as I call him, from Lago de Oro. Going wild, rider on the water, Air Kamomot.
Coming in on his toes, monster chromo.
Whoa.
What a boost. On he goes, on his toes, front board, staying on that front board position, handle pass, passing the handle back, and then getting a 270 rotation out of it. Now, hardway 270, super locked, super proper. I like what I'm seeing, and I know the judges are too. Now, big old edge to the outside for a, whoa, beautiful front to blind with an indie grab. Half S, half front into the nose grabbed crypt.
Huge air here from Air Kamomot, as we call him.
Now setting up right foot forward on his heels. He's going to go back one on. I think he was going to go for a rewind.
He was.
But he just went for a pretzel 180 off. Big old boost. going from the safety to the creeper and then back onto the pipe for a little tap action. 270 on, 270 off, getting a whole 540 spin on that feature. Now setting up with his left foot forward on his heels. Big old cut for a back mo buttery as you like. Big old heel side cut to the outside for a backside 313.
Yes, and gets it.
Managing the tension like an absolute pro.
All the love here from the crowd. Give it up for Erica Momo.
Going right.
Oh, no!
Going down on the 0.
But he looks okay, folks. That is what matters. But, ooh, that down at the end. What a beautiful run, Dan.
Wow, wow, wow. I think he's definitely got a Rayleigh backside 540 in him.
Just a bit of a miss on that handle. But now sitting at the dock as we wait for Mark Momo to score, we have the localist of local heroes, the man with the Red Bull helmet, none other than Rafael Trinidadi.
I remember watching this guy ride back in 2013 or 2014, I believe it was. Absolute machine. No stranger to a world championship podium, both in Argentina as well as in Paris most recently. Rafael Trinidad, local hero, currently based in Orlando, but originating from the Philippines.
And being Deca Clark's main boy right here, all the way from Orlando. What wake park do they have out there?
Oh, they've got OWC, they've got Nona Wake Park, they've got quite a few.
So slick. This is going to be a fun, it's going to be a fun finals, huh?
Big time, big time. Let's see who's going to make it to the finals. So currently, Joy Pin Lin from Chinese Taipei at the top spot with a 40.0. He is the man to beat.
It's going to be interesting just to see what Rafi has in his bag of tricks. As we all know, Rafi is no stranger to a completely stacked toolbox here. And he could do anything he puts his mind to. And we have the score here. Now, Mark Louis Kamomot leading with that 49, 9 points over Jui Pin Lin.
Quite the run that he put together.
But Rafi is now on the water.
Lodi, mabuhay, ladies and gentlemen. Rafael Trinidad with a heel side, front side, 900.
Putang ina, si Rafi.
Hard weight 270 to front lip, not quite locked in, but hey, it's very early in the run. On his toes now. Ooh,
yes.
Beautiful elephant flip to front lip on the right hand fun box into the nose grab crow Mobius, making it look too easy. Straight into the KGB. Are you kidding me? Making it look too easy. Oh my goodness. Into the tantrum, to the Bel Air to blind. Now going on his toes. Hardway 360 and then a rewind action out of the transition kicker. Now going backside 50-50. Oh, and then into the hole, into the creeper, and then a nollie back lip back onto the pipe. Big style points for that one. 270 on, 270 off, onto the handrail. Rafael Trinidad doing it for Team Philippines. Big inlay cut to the back mode 5. Now watch this, Ryan. Big heel side cut. It's going to be the 3-1-5 with that signature nose grab that he's got.
My goodness.
Getting the inspiration from my older brother, Lior Sofer.
He's unstoppable. Let's go,
Toe
Rafi.
side, backside, 720. Pinoy power, ladies and gentlemen.
We Philippines. Rafi is stoked about that run also. Screaming to the crowd. Lots of love here from everyone at the wake park. and now he's just cruising on. Let us see where his score has gotten him so far. Our sprayers are just being sent out as we get ready for the second run. My goodness, Dan, that was absolutely phenomenal.
Look at that 315, absolute textbook. We're just going to be sending some sprayers out very, very quickly. Look how he just sets up for that toe side, backside 720.
Yes, for sure. He's absolutely ripping it out there, and we're just going to be seeing a lot more of that in the second run that he has got. I'm sure, yep, there we go. Rafael Trinidadi tops the chart at an 81.67 as his first run score.
Solid, solid. I think the judges, too, know that he's got plenty up his sleeve. They want to see what he's going to do to step things up.
Most definitely. We all know Rafi can push the envelope as much as he likes, but he is just taking it easy, just wants to get that top place for the meantime. So we have upcoming again our crowd favorite from Lotus Wake Park, Joy Pin Lin.
Big crew out here from Lotus Wake Park. Big shout out to Chinese Taipei. Getting loads of love also on the live stream. All eyes on the water right now for Joy Pin Lin. Setting up on his toes. Big old toe side cut. Ugh, not a crow left inside after that scarecrow. Now coming in on his toes. Back one, and then a 270 on the step down.
Oh, yeah.
Getting the rotation out. Very, very solid start as he comes on. Beautiful flipped up front lip. Backside 270 out. Bringing that handle over his head. No even need to handle pass. Straight into the Vulcan. Setting him up with his left foot forward. What's it going to be? Big old heel side cut to the inside. To the back roll to blind. Now setting up with his left foot forward over on the back straight. What's he got up his sleeve? Taking the toe side approach to the transition kicker. Backside 360 on to the back roll to revert off. Now eyeing up the John Drailing pipe to pipe. Backside, board side, then getting a 180 rotation on the rail to rail in the same way 270 out.
Oh, yeah.
Same way 90, sorry. Straight into the back roll to revert he goes.
Already better than his first run, really pushing it to make it to that top spot for sure.
Big time, straight
Ooh.
into the in-lake S to blind. Now coming in on his toes. What's it going to be? The scarecrow. Yes, sir. Going so big. I definitely had time to take it to a crow mode, but maybe he's playing it safe to try to get one of those top scores and ending it with a toe back 7.
Nobody's business. The big dog of Lotus Wake Park stomping it for his second run.
So currently sitting on the third spot with a 40.0. Raf Trinidad with an 81.67 is the man to beat.
That's going to be a tall order for the rest of our athletes in this category. Going up against Team Red Bull's very own.
The Trinidadi.
The Triniest of daddies. Some may even say the Triniest daddy. Raphael. He won't know what that means, but he doesn't need to. And now, next on the block, as we wait for Joy's new scores, the man himself from Chinese Taipei, we have Haruto Endo, I believe, coming up next.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. To our viewers from Japan, show some love to your rider, Haruto Endo.
Watashi wa Haruto Endo. Sugoi. Let's get it, Endo.
Be sure to share the live stream to your friends, family, and of course, shout out to Aaron Armbros for organizing the new scoring system. You can also check that out as well. And of course, our socials, the Asia Oceania Championships. And of course, be sure to use our hashtag AO Let's Go.
A-O, let's go.
AO Let's Go.
A-O. So now we have Joy Pin Lin sitting with a 5-point increase at 45.
All eyes on the water right now as Haruto sets up with his right foot forward on his heels. Beautiful zero, but did not check the water. The 360 and 360 out with the grab, of course. Now using that second safety to the 270 rotation. Now switching it back up to his left foot forward position. Gonna go tantrum back lip, beautifully executed. Now getting the right foot forward position. Big old heel side cut. It's gonna be the KGB.
Ooh, yes.
Very laid out, very beautifully done just until that very landing. Beverly Hills, baby. Do you know what's the postcode? 90210. The toe side Rayleigh with the same way rotation, 270, or the Rayleigh 360 on your toe side.
Insane work.
Let the postman know. 90210. Into the scarecrow of the transition kicker. Now taking the outside in approach. Hardway 270 in, 450 pretzel out. Into the Toblerone on his heels. He goes 270 in, same way 90, setting him up perfectly for a left foot forward approach on the short straight. Cutting in like on his heels, it's going to be the heel side, front side, 360 Rayleigh for the Israeli, because you know I love the 360 Rayleighs. Into the S mode.
Oh, yes. Haruto and Do.
Into the in-leg back mob. Staying wrapped and then unwrapping, going for the toe side backside. 720.
Oh,
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato, Endo.
First run score of a 23.33 has definitely been beaten. Let's see by how much. And will this be enough to push Rafael Trinidad out of that top spot?
What an incredible return. Haruto had a bit of a fall early on, but managed to make up for it with an awesome second run here. But not to worry. We not only have Endo, we have Tech Ian, Mark Gamomot, and Rafi Trinidadi still to go on this list. It is going to be an incredibly tough one, folks. So it is a nice and primed category here. We're just waiting now for the scoring for Haruto Endo to come out here. But I'm thinking it might just edge out Joy Pin Lin for his scoring, but anything can go at this point. That was an excellent run. And whatever it may be, all of these boys are in contention to beat the king, Rafael Trinidadi. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one for them, I will say. Rafi is definitely well-placed seed in this category for sure.
Listen, it's all based off your previous world rankings and how did you do. And look, with Rafi being in the World Championship finals and, of course, making it onto the podium, he's definitely going to have that advantage of going last off the dock for the remainder of the season. That's how it works normally based off your ranking points. So Rafi currently, being the top-seeded rider in this event, knows that he goes off the dock last in the qualification rounds and has that advantage. So Haruto Endo, unfortunately not enough to make it onto the top spot and push Raf out of that top position. But still big, big improvement of just around 40 points, pushing him onto the second place. And hey, even though he didn't make it through, and we'll see him in the LCQ, he still has a major advantage where in the LCQ he'll be going off the dock last if he maintains that second position. So it ain't over until the fat lady sings. And Haruto currently, even though he didn't make it onto the next round, he's starting the LCQs with some big, big advantage.
For sure. And now we have Tech Ian of Singapore rolling it out to see if he can make it through to that spot.
Opening up with his left foot forward approach on to the transfer. Beautiful tantrum back lip. Same weight, 90 out into the Vulcan. Now going on his toes, it's going to be the Scarecrow. Scarecrow getting a big caught in the air. Now catching his breath as he comes around now. Coming in on his toes. Beautiful elephant roll off the transition kicker. Now taking outside in approach on the John Drailing. 270 on, same way, 90 out. Not quite locked in on that rail. Now front board, same way. Unfortunately going down. And we'll be seeing Tech Ian Chia in the LCQs.
Not to worry. His score has definitely been improved, starting originally with his first run score of 4.33. He is going to get a big improvement on that run irregardless, and still can make it up for himself in that LCQ. So Team Singapore has absolutely been killing it so far. Tech Ian also doing a hell of a mission here in this Group C. Now moving on to our last two athletes of the category, we have Mark Louis Kamomot and Rafael Trinidadi, with the next category to begin after this, of course, being the under 14
LCQs
and the under 18 LCQs.
So this is where the format is starting to change a little bit, and we'll only be seeing our riders going for one lap. That's right, one lap only. So a lot of our riders are right now online waiting to see what the LCQ heats are going to look like.
Yes, sir.
What should their strategy be, and what sort of advantage, what sort of handicap to take the term from golfing they'll have ahead of the LCQs. So now, we definitely know that a Filipino has taken a position in our six-man final. The question is it going to be Rafael Trinidad, or will Mark Louis Camonot push him out of that top spot? We're about to find out with that monster grabbed chromo, just literally grabbing it throughout the entire rotation into the front board, maintaining that front board position, and then a 450 out. He wants to take that spot, and he wants it bad. Wow, that was a bit scary.
That was sketchy.
On that tantrum back lip. Keeping it together, keeping composed as he sets up for his next air trick. Beautifully done, Indy front to blind. You don't see too many people putting in indies on front to blinds, mainly tail grabs, so super refreshing, super nice to see. Straight into the nose grabbed crypt. Ain't no blood, let me tell you.
No, sir. And here he is going on to the transition. What has he got for us?
Right foot forward, backside 180, and then no! Popping the handle on the 540 rotation.
Sinking to the bottom of the water as well.
Lodi, why?
Pare. And that secures Rafael Trinidadi's 81.67 to qualify for the finals, with the rest going to LCQ.
How do you say congratulations in Tagalog?
Honestly, it escapes me right now. Maybe because I am severely undercalculated.
No one can tell me what is congratulations.
Congratulations again.
Congrats.
Even he doesn't know it.
Congrats, Lodi. Congrats, Lodi, to Rafael Trinidad. Where you at? Are we going to see a surprise now for the victory lap? Can we please get a gift for the victory lap? Come on.
Rafi, 1080. I told you this last time. You got to do it.
Maybe a Rayleigh 7 for my birthday.
For his birthday.
Give us a Rayleigh 7 for my birthday.
You got to do it.
All right, opening up with a heel side, front side. 900, so intense. Let me tell you something, Rafael Trinidad does not take it easy. Getting a bit caught up on that nose press.
Apparently. Didn't take him easy either.
On that nose press. Same way, 270 rotation. Almost bringing it to a chromo. Now, on he goes, toe side approach. Maybe he was going for an east mode. Maybe. Giving us a little teaser of what to expect in the finals. The KGB. Rafael Trinidad 2019 podium holder in the World Championships. I believe he was on the podium in 2022 in Argentina. Yes, he was. Argentina and Paris, and of course in Thailand. 2019, 2022, and 2024. No stranger to the big leagues, no stranger to the pressure, and no stranger to putting on a show. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Rafael Trinidad with a 3-1-7 in a qualification round. To quote the Gladiator, "Are you not entertained?" Big old hillside cut. It's going to be the half cab roll. Salamat po, Lodi. Salamat po.
Salamat, Rafi. You could see his face at the end. He was like, I didn't want to do that, but I mean, that's what I got.
That was too easy for him. That was too easy for the man, the myth, the legend that is Rafael Trinidad.
He ain't a Red Bull boy for nothing. I will tell you that for sure.
So we're just taking a quick intermission of ads before getting started with our under 14 men's LCQ. Stick around. We'll be keeping things moving as we proceed to lock and load our finals heats for tomorrow.
James Dean, Ryan Mock, William Lang, Noah Nori, and Felix Afai Vongs for the LCQ. So the gentle reminder, of course, is that these athletes will only get one run each, one lap each, in order to prove themselves for the LCQ. And it is going to be an absolute battle. You fall, it is over. You don't get any second chances. So we are going to be running through this relatively quick. So let us see if for the under 14 men's LCQs, will Team Thailand take it to send their boys to the finals, or will it be Singapore or Philippines? Just a reminder, everybody, grab yourself a coffee or grab yourself a meal either at AO or at Homie's Hostel. So we have our warm-up laps for the under 14 men's LCQs underway. Our athletes are being sent out. Give them a ton of good luck as they represent the first LCQs of the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceanic Championships here at Deca Wake Park, Clark. That very short commercial break. Of course, we'll be addressing our sponsors later on. We just have to get the show going as we are running a little overtime. But as always, I have an excellent team behind me. We've got Xander and his crew making sure it is all up to spec. We have our excellent judging team. We've got Kaz, we've got JV. Some of the other judges just hopping out. We got Dwayne eating a choco pie at the tech booth right now and holding a radio in the other hand. A multitasker through and through. Just again, reminders, folks, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a meal as we still have some ways to go. We, of course, have the under 14 boys LCQ and the under 18 boys LCQs with two groups for that. So we are going to be definitely hammering it through before later on we're having the Opens men's LCQs to end our day. So stick around, relax, grab yourself whatever you need, and let's have an excellent day to go through. I think at this time we could probably drag a few people in for some quick interviews or anything like that. I just got a shrug from Dwayne. He's not sure. I'm not sure either. I don't get paid enough. Just kidding. I don't get paid at all. And Dwayne is going to find me people to interview. So if you are an introvert, he is not finding me people to interview. He's just lying to me at this point. This man is a liar. Hey, Isla. How you doing? Looking snazzy. So yeah, we're just having a quick intermission. Shout out to the people at the Beginner's Lake for beginning. Starting is half the battle. Someone needs to take this microphone away from me because it's going to get worse and worse as the minutes tick on by here. But I'm, of course, always joined by my excellent brother in Christ. Here we have our wonderful Dan Milstein. He's just taking it easy on the side. I see Chris Malihan over there, former homies, but always a homie with an extra brain. Huh? Yeah, sure. And of course, as you hear my voice for a bit longer, I am going to be taken off for a few moments here as we get the under 14 started. Dan the man.
What's up, dog? Let's take this away. Thanks to that, Ryan. The man, the myth, the legend, local hero here in the Philippines. And the apprentice of the main man of the on the mic, the blah blah of Asia. One and only CeeLo De La Torre. Currently wearing his coach's hat on the dock as we're getting ready to send out our under 14 men's LCQ, the last chance qualifier. So for those of you who don't know, now you know, the LCQs is a slightly different format where the riders are seeded based off how they did in the previous rounds. So the best seeded riders are actually riding last. So they have that advantage of seeing everyone else ride and planning their runs accordingly. Now in this format, in the LCQs, they actually don't have 2 runs. Rather, they will only have 1 run to put together. And so there is a fair bit of strategy and thought to be put into each one of the runs. So many words. Wow. So in this LCQ, we've got Thailand, Singapore, Philippines, all competing, and only the top 2 riders in the division will be making it on to our 6-man final tomorrow. We're going to get started with the one and only James Dean from Thailand, followed by Ryan Mok of Singapore. Then we're going to have William Lang from the Philippines, Noah Nori, double N from the Philippines as well. And last but not least, we're going to have Felix Afiavongs from Thailand. Some absolute shredders in the LCQ. However, yeah, they got knocked out in the qualification rounds. And now they get another chance to make it on to the finals.
Are we waiting for someone?
So the riders just had their warm-up laps on the setup. Get a chance to wet the rails, get a bit more familiar with the course before going in for their laps. As you know, only 1 lap. 50% obstacles, 50% water tricks, and just generally overall impression of the run. How are tricks done? Are they grabbed? Are they popped? Are they boned? When you do get on a rail, are you really pressing? So, you know, it's not just about doing the hardest tricks. It's about showing that when you do the hardest tricks, you're making it look good. Being good ain't good enough. Are you spinning both ways? Are you using both legs? A lot of thought that needs to be put into putting a run together. So first rider in this LCQ heat, James Dean, opening things up. Oh, a little bit sketchy off that front flip, but not to worry. Staying composed. Back lip, and a pretzel 270 out. Whipping that board back around to that right foot forward position. Going in backside board slide, full pull. doing it for Team Thailand. Sabai Sabai. Staying cool, taking it easy over on the dark side of the moon. As he sets up for the back straight in this glorious cable. Deca Wake Park. How good. Coming in. A little 450 action and then a 270 in the other direction. Love me a bit of rewind. Straight into the transfer. That thing is as high as that kid. My goodness. That is a big ollie he needs to pop. Straight into the front lip on the Toblerone. Now coming around with a right foot forward approach. Eyeing up the bump. What's it going to be? Beautiful back roll. Almost overshooting it, but keeping it together. Now right foot forward approach. Eyeing up the right kicker. What's it going to be? All eyes on the water for Thailand's very own James Dean. The heel side, front side, 360. A bit heavy on the landing, but hey, it's a solid run, and sometimes in the LCQ, that is extremely important. So next up on the water, just while we're waiting for James Dean's score, we got Singapore's very own Ryan Mock riding out of Singapore Wake Park. So a score for James has just come in with a 35.00. So like I said earlier, he will not be having a second run in the LCQ. So right now, James is going to have to just watch and wait to see his competitors ride it out and see whether the run that he put together is enough to make it on to the next round. Tao over on the live stream showing some big love to all of our riders. Right now, Ryan Mock on the water, right foot forward, on his heels, doing it for Team Singapore. Heel side, front side, 360, staying composed as he looks up the drop down, little 270 action. Tic-tac and back to left foot forward. Onto the A-frame. Backside board slide. Same weight, 90 out. Big old heel side cut for a front flip. A bit heavy on the takeoff, but lands it clean. First air trick that we've seen in this LCQ heat. Only the top two riders will be making it on to the next round. Coming in on his heels, 450, and then a 450 back, a bit heavy on the landing, but keeping it together. Backside board slide, coming off a little bit early off the John Drailing feature. Now backside board slide, same weight, 90 out, good flow. Now right foot forward, he comes. Big old heel side edge. It's going to be the Vulcan, bit heavy, but he gets it. Staying composed, only a bit left of the run. Right foot forward approach. What's it going to be? All eyes on the water for Lion City's very own Ryan Mock. And he gets it. Let's go.
And Ryan Mock gets the ride away. Team Singapore represent.
So while his run wasn't as clean as James's, the level was a little bit higher up with, the flips off the kickers and, of course, the inverts. So, yes, that invert wasn't as clean, but his first invert, of course, was very, very well executed. This one's going to be tough to judge. And, the drop down that he did, that Ryan did, was very, very technical, getting that rotation down the drop.
Ryan was absolutely stomping it there. He may just get, okay.
And pushing James to the second spot with a 46.33. Ryan Mall currently sitting pretty in that top spot. Lion City, where you at? I can't hear you.
There they are.
Team Chicken Rice.
Team Chicken Rice. Who are they up against? Let us just check out.
We got Philippines, we got Thailand, and I believe we got Singapore in this division, LCQ. Next up, the Philippines' very own William Lang.
There we go.
Opening up with a beautiful backside 360. Check out those wake pants. Extra points for style.
Very stylish indeed.
Yeah, going 270 on. Getting out 450 off. Spinning so fast. Coming in on his heels. Beautiful. Grabbed with a little shifty action. Straight rewinding it to the back lip. Little tic-tac action. Gonna take it easy when it comes to the air tricks. Ollie Indy. And on Ollie, backside 180. Riding that double up. I believe it's an Atlas board.
Looks like an Atlas, yeah. Killer riding too.
Ooh, a little 180 on, 360 off the flat bar.
No.
Keeping things proper. I like that a lot. 180 on, 180 off from William Lang.
Ooh.
Falling on for a backside board set onto the handrail. That is very, very hard to manage, especially at that size. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not the open men's division. This is the under 14s last chance qualifier. Oh, goodness! The commentator's kiss of death.
Oh, God.
You good? William? Okay, he's good. He's got the thumbs up. That looked unpleasant.
That did not look great. No, the fact that William is still laying down and had the lowest thumbs up, I think that definitely knocks some wind out of him, but he is going to be okay, and what a stellar run regardless for him. Really try to go in on that front roll, it looks like, but my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. That did not look pleasant at all, let me tell you.
No, it did not. It's going to be curious just to see where his score takes him. I know that wasn't a complete run.
He did have some high-level stuff, but yeah, incomplete run in the LCQs. They really want to see complete runs.
Yeah, that
and no inverts. So.
Oh yeah, also.
That's also going to be tough.
So this will be interesting just to see how it was judged. But in credit to William, very technical hits on the different rails as well.
Let's see how the judges are going to reward that one.
Looks like they're still going through it over there.
It's tough, man. It's tough. You know, you're seeing all this riding all day, and you want to make sure you're getting it right, and you're really getting to the bottom of every trick. Are they, and like I said, are they spinning right? Are they spinning all ways? Are they keeping things clean? What's their use of the course like? Are they getting creative? So it's a tough job to be judging all these divisions. Check out the live scoring system brought to you by AA Iron Armbrust. Big fan of what you guys built. You can check it out online as well as attached to the Instagram. Be sure to check us out. AO Let's Go. Be sure to use the hashtag when you're reposting. Share the love, share the links, both for the live scoring system and the live stream. And don't forget to show some love in the comment section. Next up, we got Double N, Noah Nori, doing it for Team Philippines. Setting up left foot forward approach on his heels, going for the front side 360 off the left kicker. Switching it up now. Right foot forward approach, big old 180 in, 360 out. Now right foot forward, he goes. Little mute grab 180. Now, big old heel side cut. It's going to be the air railie, a little bit of a speed check. So he goes for a second air trick. It's going to be the crypt.
Noah is looking good in his run so far. This could be a deal breaker for the rest of the category.
180 in. It grabs 180, pretzel back. Now, backboard. Not quite the full pull, but still very, very solid run for the young local. Coach CeeLo on the dock must be stoked at what he's seeing. Proper front board. Locked and loaded on that Toblerone rail. Now, with a right foot forward approach, is he hitting the bump or is he going for an air trick? I think he's hitting the bump, going for a absolute textbook back roll.
So sick.
Into the out leg back roll to revert. Now, one more trick. What's it going to be? Coming in heel side, the backside,
And
360, and he is stoked.
Stomps it. My goodness.
I think it's going to be putting him in the top spot. Rough guess of mine is somewhere in the mid-60s, maybe.
Potentially, yeah.
But I'm not a judge, so I'm not going to make any guesses.
It's not loaded. I'd reckon that's a good guess so far with the current scores. We're still waiting on Noah and Nori.
So Ryan Moll currently in the top, followed by James Dean. So they currently are sitting in those secure spots. But let's see, maybe Noah and Nori has just pushed both of them down and pushed James Dean out of the finals.
It'll be interesting to see just how this is panning out. So we'll just wait for a few moments here as we get the scores.
Everyone's on the edge of their seats now, waiting to see. Is Team Thailand making it to the next round of our under 14 men's final?
And there we go. Noah Nori at 57.33.
Pushing James Dean out of that top bracket. So currently Ryan Mock sitting at that bubble. And the only person who can do anything about it is Felix Apai Wong. Opening up with a heel side, front side, 720. 270 in, same way 180, and then pretzeling at 270 out. My goodness, this is practically an open men's run. Felix wanting to make it onto the finals, and he wants it bad. Little ollie 360 tic-tac-toe action.
Stylish maneuvers on Felix here. Oh, yes.
270 slide, 270 slide.
He's an absolute crowd favorite here with the Thai crew. Lots of love for Apai Wong in the chat.
Now backboard, oh my God, switching it up, then going same way 270. Now going for the transfer on the John Drailing option. Backboard, pretzel 450 out, and then a monster ollie and a backside 270 from the handrail. I think he's going to need an air trick to make it on to the next round, to make it to those top two spots.
Let's check and see what he's got for us.
Oh my God, the
yes.
scarecrow off the bump.
Call on that scarecrow.
Let's see what he's got for us. One last kicker hit. What's it going to be? Big old heel side cut for the, all around the world tantrum. Looks like he just got stuck on the kicker, but I think that's just a bit of his style, a bit of his touch of style to that trick. So let's see where that's going to place him on the scoreboard. Will this be enough to make it on? I mean, his rails are definitely up there in terms of the level, but having no inverts, no air tricks, has got to hurt his score.
For sure. He had an excellent run just now, but I'm wondering how it's going to
Oh, it was actually a Tweety bird, not a whirly bird, not a tantrum. My apologies.
It looked excellent. Real good. Now we're just waiting on the edge of our seats for Felix Afaivong's score right now. This could be a close one, but considering that Noah had a few of those air tricks as well, it might be a hard one to push off of. But with an incredibly technical men's open style run,
100%.
could be anyone's game right now. And now we're waiting to see who has conquered the under 14s LCQ. Our judges are still deliberating at this point. Just encouraging everyone, if you have friends who want to watch the stream, please share it on our socials. You can find it on the IWWF page on YouTube, just to see the stream and share it with people. And also grab yourself a coffee or grab yourself some meals from around the park and support our local mess hall and AO coffee shop.
Word up, word up.
Word up, my boy.
So where is Felix Apaivong gonna be on this scoreboard? Noah Nori currently at the top spot with a 57.33, right behind him Ryan Mock with a 46.33.
This could
Felix with an absolute stand-up run, however, no air tricks, which has got to hurt his score.
I'm interested to see, Dan, if could potentially be pushing Ryan out of his spot right there at second.
Yeah, Ryan is probably right now on the edge of his seat because, as you know, only the top two make it on to the next round.
Yes, indeed. This is going to be a close one to watch. We have our judges still figuring it out. They look a little pressed, but I think they'll come to it soon.
100%, 100%. Can we please make sure all of our next division riders make their way to the dock ASAP? The under 18 men's LCQ group 1 and 2. Please make yourselves available and known to our dock marshals.
Yes, indeed. This is encompassing 3 different countries, including Thailand with Arithut, Chinese Taipei with Xiao Qi Cheng, and Singapore with Luke Chi and Cho Yi. So please make sure you boys are at the dock, ready to start things off for your LCQ round.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know why.
Oh, the heat?
The open man LCQ is not correct.
I'm doing under 18.
Yeah, but open man is not correct.
So I will not read it out.
Just a second.
Okay, looks like we have his score, Dan, for Felix Afaivongs. And it looks like Ryan Mock has been ejected from the second spot as Felix Afaivongs enters with a 49.67 for Team Thailand. And Noah Nori sitting at number 1 with a 57.33. Congratulations to you two and commiserations to the other athletes who put on a hell of a performance. All right, folks, and we are now back as we get underway with the under-18 men's LCQ. Our riders have already been sent out for their warm-up lap. So, again, these 4 athletes in the first group are going to be fighting to survive. This is going to be an excellent one to watch. As like we said before, for those just tuning in or for those just watching, the LCQ is a single lap that the athletes can do. And if they fall, wherever they fall, that is their score. So you only have one chance to make it or break it. So it'll be a good one to watch out for, everyone, as we get today underway and a warm-up concluded.
Saying, I was like, who the fuck left the skin on my kiwi, bro?
I was like, yo, someone obviously is mad at Ryan, but
Yeah.
on mine, I was like, what?
Yeah, man, the fuck? I ate the skin earlier. I was like, what the fuck? It's like a ball sack. Hairy nut sack.
I thought someone was just mad.
No, someone's fucking mad at all of us, looks like.
They were like, fuck you, this kid.
Yeah, they're like, who asked to prepare kiwis? Let's be real.
All right, everyone, as we get our under-18 men's LCQ underway here, our athletes are now mostly returned back to their spot. And that was none other than Dwayne Dulai leaning into my face and attempting to speak into my microphone, potentially getting a little too close to my face there. But that's okay. That's Dwayne. That's the game. So again, everyone, it's good to see all of you here at the wonderful Deca Wake Park Park for the 3rd ever IWWF Asia and Oceania Championships. And we have had a spectacular day so far. Many of our finals are tomorrow, but we are going to be pushing through with the under-18 men's LCQs with Group 1 and coming after the second group. Later on, we are going to be capping things off with the Open Men's LCQs, and we will be beginning the opening ceremony at around 4 p.m. today, but all teams are instructed to gather at 3:30 p.m. in order to make it for the start at 4 p.m. So like I said, 3:30 call time later on, but a 4 p.m. start will just be right on the money, it looks like, as we get through the under-18 men's LCQs and the open men's LCQs. So stay tuned, folks, as we get things through.
How's the opens, Aaron?
Should be quick now.
Okay.
Fixed
already?
Something was. No, Germany.
We're happy to have you.
Okay, and we have our first rider on the dock, none other than Arisut from Team Thailand. Now coming in for the LCQ. Let us see just exactly how he can get the ball rolling. And starting it off with a huge back roll off the left side kicker there. Getting that 360 on the custom and edging into the far right, riding the rail all the way through the fun box and just getting those tippy taps all the way out. This is going to be competitive. Arisut throwing down the inverts on the dark side of the moon right now. Look at that back roll, absolutely killing it as he pushes through his category. The under-18s men almost just the opens in terms of style and grace. Arisut now going in for the flat bar, gets that ollie on, and that back lip off it. Huge ollie onto the van, drailing left to right. What an incredible hit right there with that ollie on to the handrail and that right away. This is going to be a hard one to beat for the rest of the LCQ boys. Ooh, huge air, does not stick that landing and goes down just towards the end of the LCQ. Give it up for Team Thailand with Arithut killing it out there on the water. What a glorious performance. Let us see where that gets him in the rankings. He did a huge amount of tricks, so that will get him a decent score, but that is going to impact him not having the finished run, especially if the others finish all their runs in succession. Coming up next at the category, we have from Chinese Taipei, Xiaoqi Cheng to represent for the under 18 men's LCQs. Already lined up on the dock. I'd like to apologize for the disturbance with the helicopter flying overhead. The drone just hovering a little uncomfortably close to the athletes. Them busting a move. The boys are just in high spirits. You should do that on the water. Solid camaraderie there at the docks as these boys get ready to crush the water. And we have our first score with Arithut with a flat 40 for the under 18 men's LCQs. So 40 is the number to beat as we get our next athlete out on the water from none other than Chinese Taipei. With the green light, Xiaoqi Cheng gets on the water and begins his run. Show us what you got. Huge toe side cut into that massive half cab front roll. Excellent stuff there. Now hitting the custom, getting that backlip and that 3 out like nobody's business. He is gunning for it, gets that big transfer on the left side with a 50-50 through and rides it along. Let's see if we're going to be getting some sick air tricks here on the dark side of the moon. Maybe not prepping for it just yet. Oh, there we go. In Lake Crypt, like nobody's business.
Nuh-uh. Xiaoqi Cheng. Kind of sounds like Jackie Chang.
Actually.
Coming in, toe side, front side, 540 off the transition kicker. Clean as you like. Now taking an outside in approach, backside board side, 80% full pull, but still very, very solid. That is an incredibly difficult trick to get proper. Now going outside in again on the backside board slide. Not quite the full pull you want to see here at the LCQ, but hey, only the top rider is going to be making it onto the next round in the under 18 men's LCQ. Heat number 1 with the in-lake S bend. Now coming around the corner. What are we going to see?
Looks like he's just going for that big heel side cut and the big left kicker. What has he got for us?
Heel side, front side. 720 and going down. That is unfortunate.
But give a round of applause for our second qualifier for the under 18 men's LCQ, Xiaoqi Cheng from Chinese Taipei. An incredible run. The fall at the end hurts his score a little bit, but in comparison, so far he has the most completed run out of the boys in the LCQ.
Just getting that 620? 620?
It's just about, I think. 680?
540.
660?
No, sorry. 720 minus 90. 630.
Yes. I'm loving the quick maths on the air here. I'm not going to
2
lie.
plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. So let us check out just how the live chat is doing. Lots of love so far, however, for our rider from Chinese Taipei. And there we go, Xiaoqi Cheng, currently sitting at the number 2 spot with a 34.67. And now we have Team Singapore coming up to bat. Let's see if they can give us the win here. We've got two representatives of Team Singapore, Luke Chi and Show E. They are going to be absolutely stomping it. And now rider on the water, none other than Luke Chi from Singapore.
Lion City, where you at? Opening up with his left foot forward approach for a heel side, front side, 360. Lion City rider Paul Fong on the shore, watching closely his team rider. Coming in left foot forward, backside board slide on that big old transfer. Coming around the corner now on his toes. Prepping, I believe, for a toe side trick. I think he's going to take it easy. Going for a heel side trick in lake. Really? Okay, a bit of a butt check. Bit of a back check, to be honest.
Yes.
Staying composed, keeping it together. Plenty more of the run to go. So no one has yet done a complete run in this heat. So it still could be anyone's game. A little shifty action off the transition kicker into the John Drayling. Frontside lip slide. Now setting up left foot forward to the Toblerone. Big old grab off the safety, off the popper. Very unique approach. The judges like to see unique use of the course, so they're definitely going to reward that. Now into a scarecrow with a butt check.
That definitely scared at least some of those crows, that's for sure.
I don't see a single crow in sight, so he must be doing something right.
For sure. Big toe side cut. What has he got?
Toe side, front side, 720 and going down.
Goes down.
That's got to hurt his score.
Give it up for Luke Chi of Singapore.
Majula Singapura, where you at, Lion City? Riding out of Singapore Wake Park.
Hey, oh, let's go. An incredible performance from our Singapore team riders so far. Let's wait for that score to come up and then send out our final of Group 1 of the Under-18 Men LCQ. Show E.
So currently sitting at the top, Arithut Pojatakau.
Pojanakyu, I think. Pojanakyu. KU.
Sitting at the top with a 40. Did not have a complete run, right? Going down on the kicker.
Went down on the kicker, but so far the scores are even. Looks like everyone's sort of gone down there. And we have Luke Chi getting that 27.5. Now the only one really who can shake things up a bit more will be Show E from Singapore. This is going to be an absolute battle here.
So for our final rider in this division, he's seen everyone else ride. He knows exactly what he needs to put together. Show E from Singapore, opening up with a toe side backside 360, with a board slide to board slide and a 270 rotation out of the drop down. Now setting up for an in-lake back roll to revert. And a right foot forward approach around the corner as he sets up through the dark side of the moon, as the locals like to call it. Big old air rally for the Israeli. My Singapore homies know that I love a good rally.
Know to give you some love for sure, Dan.
Now going in for a 180 in.
Ooh,
Elephant
yes.
out of the transition kicker. Thank you, sir. Now going big old ollie.
Yes.
Backside board slide to backside board slide and a 270 rotation out of that. Now onto the handrail he goes. Backside board slide. Sandway 90 out. Good flow for the run. He knows he needs that top spot to make it on to the next round. He's got a major advantage right now with everyone else not yet completing a full pass.
He is killing it right now. Show E, folks. Oh, yes.
Nice little egg roll around the corner. Team Singapore, why can't I hear you? All eyes on the water for your homie.
Yes!
Going for a toe side, backside, 540.
A completed run on the under 18 men LCQs by Show E of Singapore.
Char Kway Tiao, where are y'all?
Team Chicken Rice is up in arms, and he is steezing it out there on the dark side. This is going to be a decision for our judges for sure.
Does it beat a 40? I've got my opinions, but I'm going to stay quiet for myself.
I tend to have opinions as well, Dan, and I am keeping them very close to my chest right now.
Look at that toe side, backside, 540. Now he just slaps that board at the end of the rotation. Are we going to see Singapore in our under 18 men's final here in the third IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2025? Deca Wake Park right here, right now. Who is going to be making it on to the next round from Group 1? We're just starting to send off Group 2 for their warm-up laps to spray the course while we're waiting for Show's score. Team Singapore, what do you reckon? Team Singapore, you got to cheer a lot louder because I can't hear you from the commentary booth. Team Singapore, what do you reckon? Let's go.
There we go.
Waiting for the scores. You can feel the tension in the air. Is it going to be Thailand or Singapore making it on to our 6-man final? Only the top rider in this group is making it on to the next round.
It is tight. Everyone is on the edge of their seats here. Will Singapore take it home, or will Thailand be the one to bring it to the finals?
Come on, Show. Come on, Show.
He has definitely put on a show for us in his
Big
run.
time.
Big time. So our judges are just deliberating the things right now. Group 2 has been sent out for their warm-up lap here. And it looks like who we've got on the chopping block is none other than Ian Chang, Ryan Alas, and Dane Jin. And Show E makes it with a 57.67 for Team Singapore, entering the finals of the under 18 men. Congratulations to Singapore, and commiserations to the rest of the riders who worked their butt off to get to where they need to be. Incredible performance all around. So now we are seeing our riders for LCQ Group 2. We have 2 of Team Philippines and 1 of Chinese Taipei getting ready to fight for their lives. We have some big shout outs here for Ryan Alas. Luis Sinfuego says, "Let's go Ryan, guapo." It's a lot of love from the teams here. A lot of love always, as usual, for the Afai Vongs as they threw their love out earlier for Felix in his run. So it is not an easy one, folks. It is most for sure going to be a hard time for all of these folks.
Do not want to be a judge for this one.
Not
Next up,
at
we
all.
got Group 2 for the under 18 men's division. So I believe in Group 2, we're going to have Ian Chang. We're going to have Ryan Allen from the Philippines and Dane Jin from the Philippines. So Taipei and the Philippines. 3 riders. Only 1 will be making it through to our next round. And right after that, I believe we're going to have the Open Men's LCQ.
Yes, and I received word earlier from our German brother in arms that he has fixed it. So it is no problem. All is good, yeah. All is good.
Trust Aaron Ironbros, a.k.a. AA Batteries, to fix the
Nothing like
scoring system.
Not like a pair of AA batteries to keep the charge going. That is for sure.
Word to word up.
Word up.
Yo, guys on the live stream, you can hear us fine. Just checking. 1 2 1 2. Feel free to comment. Let us know if you can hear us fine. Want to make sure everything is in order as we get ready to send out Group 2 in our under 18 men's LCQ. We got Ian Jang, Ryan Alice, Dane Jin, Team Philippines and Team Chinese Taipei getting ready to rumble.
It is definitely going to be a fight for the ages here, Dan, as we're seeing these riders get ready to get up to the docks. And just, yes, a gentle reminder for everyone tuning into the live stream or even listening to us in person. Just check in with us if you feel as if our audio levels are skewed or screwed. And rider on the water, Ian Chang from Chinese Taipei.
Opening up left foot forward on his heels for a beautiful tantrum. Solid start for the young athlete. 17 years of age. Setting up left foot forward on his heels for the transfer. Backside 50-50 and a frontside 180 out as he sets up with his left foot forward around the corner. Rocking up that double up wakeboards board. Up. Almost starting a career in skimboarding. Getting very, very close to the edge on the island in Deca Wake Park. Beautiful, beautiful setup. Making sure the water always stays glassy for those island boys.
Island boys.
Now setting up for the left foot forward approach. Backside 50-50, a little spinaroo to the 270 position. Now he comes to the John Drailing. Switch 50-50 and switching it back up.
Toit.
Coming in left foot forward on his heels. A little ollie on, and a full pull with the same way 90 degrees. Now, switching it back up to a left foot forward approach. I think he's going to go to the inside. No, he's not.
Going for that bump, it looks like.
Beautiful back roll.
Beautiful.
Not sure if it's a back roll or a Mexican roll. Is he going on his toe side or his heel side? It's a good one to debate on the comments.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Big edge in. And
Monster
stops.
Scarecrow. Monster Scarecrow.
What a beast for Ian Chang of Chinese Taipei getting it done. A clean run all throughout, no problems. This is going to be a tough one for the rest of the riders. Let's see where his score has placed him. Of course, there's always advantages to being that first rider, as well as you can set the tone for how the other riders will have to meet and match you where you are.
Set the tone, and I think for me personally, it takes out the stress. When I ride first, I'm always when I ride last, I'm always super stressed, and I see everyone else. Even though according to the competition rules, and I think just generally the standard in wakeboarding, it is considered an advantage to go last. For me personally, and I know for many other riders, sometimes it can be an advantage to go first. So you just set the tone, and you only focus on your own riding, especially in an LCQ where you only have one ride.
For sure. And we're getting reports that our audio is sounding good on the stream. And here we are, Dan. We've got our first score of the day, Ian Chang with the 30.
Doing it for Chinese Taipei, currently with a 30.0.
Look at him go. There are some vicious monsters here in this category. However, Ryan Alas from Quirino Water Sports Complex is definitely one to look out for. We just got the thumbs up from our judges. Ryan, how are you feeling? Let's get it done. Yes, sir.
Mabuhay, ladies and gentlemen. Salamat, Lodi.
Salamat, Lods. Bay na bay si Ryan Alas. Let's go.
Black-eyed peas.
Black-eyed peas.
I'm kidding. Enough jokes. More riding with Ryan opening up with that toe side, backside, 360. going out, guns blazing. Now, ooh, a little hop over, then a hop back on from the outside in with the backside board slide. Now as he goes backboard to back lip and the same weight 90 out. Are we going to see any air tricks from the young local rider? Yes, we are. I believe he was going to go for a back roll to blind, however, deciding to stick for the back roll. Remember, only one rider will be making it through in this division. On he goes with a beautiful crypt. Now coming in on his toes with a left foot forward approach. Safety of the dance floor, 180, and then a 180 back. Oh my goodness, and a 540 off the transition box. Now setting up for a transfer, he's gonna go backboard, pretzel 450 out of the John Drailing single pipe feature. Now front lip, full pulling it, and a huge Vulcan to the outside ahead of setting up to an in-lake roll to revert. Now, big old heel side cut. That was a monster. I can't really see if it was a front flip or a S-bend, but that was absolutely huge. On to the railing. Now, one last hit. Ryan Al is going for a toe side, front side, 540. Team Pinoy going wild. Where are you at?
Ryan absolutely sticks his run, no problems, and rides away. He is happy.
What was that noise that CeeLo made for you guys during the riders briefing?
Oh, you missed Team Philippines.
Let's do it together.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Team Philippines. Let's go.
I heard someone say it like 2 seconds after we did. My goodness, let us get it done here. Ryan Alice absolutely stomps it on behalf of Quirino. He is killing it. He also has my name, so you know he's a winner to me. That's why I'm not judging.
Ryan is the name of champions.
It is, it is. And now we have our young Dane Jin on the chopping block here.
So Dane is not from Denmark?
Dane is not from Denmark, surprisingly, and he's actually Korean, which actually sets the bar a bit stranger. He's Korean on Team Philippines, but not from Denmark.
How's his riding? Has he got that dog in him?
He's got several dogs in him.
Are they Great Danes?
I think they're more Rottweilers.
Ah, okay.
But you know
He's doing great. He is a Great Dane.
He is a Great Dane, and we have to see just how that dog in him fares up. Woof, woof. Even his athlete photo, he looks like he's got that dog in him. That is for sure.
Absolutely.
I will let you guys in on a fun fact. Me and Dane shared half of a Red Bull earlier on today, so he may just be shaking in his boots literally. Dane, let's get it done. Dane Jin. And Ryder hits the water. Our favorite boy. Let us go.
Coming in on his toes. Front side, toe side, front side 360 approach. You don't see too many of those these days, so I like the throwback. Now going for a little tappity to 50-50, backside at 360 out. Will Dane push Ryan out of that top spot? Ooh, a bit of a wobble there on that.
Even he's like, whoa.
50-50, hop onto front board, down the A-frame. Dane opening up with the air railie.
Big as you'd like.
Now going heel side approach for the back roll, textbook. Getting a little bit caught up on that 90-degree angle, but still bringing it around and landing very, very clean. Now coming in on his toes, it's going to be the front board. Beautifully done on the flat bar. Now backside board slide, pretzel 270 on the John Drailing feature. Now front lip, same way, 270. Yes, sir. Into the back roll to revert, big as you like. So will Dane be doing, into the in-leg back roll to revert. Ryan probably currently sitting on the edge of his seat. About to find out, will Dane push him out of that finals spot? They both want to be in the finals. Coach CeeLo also on the edge of his seat.
Oh, no! goes down at the end. Dane Jin, after such a meteoric run, give our boy a round of applause. Team Philippines.
So Dane is actually half Korean,
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
so he's got that Gangnam style in him.
He got that. He's got that Samyup Gangnam style in him for sure. No gangster here, just from Gangnam. Look at him go.
Look at that in-lake approach. Big cut for the back roll to revert, and then bring it around now. Big old heel side cut going to the outside of the lake for a beautiful crypt.
What a guy.
Is that going to be enough to beat Ryan Alice's 49.67? Not too sure.
That is the only question.
So for those of you who don't know, now you know we're going to have 3 open men's LCQ heats with, I believe, between 5 to 6 riders.
Yes, I believe so. So it looks like for the open men's LCQ Group 1, we've got 4 riders on the line. For LCQ Group 2, we've got 5. And for LCQ Group 3, we have 5 riders.
Okay. So from each one of these groups, we're going to have only one make it through to the next round to make up our 6-man final.
That is right, Dan. And it is going to be a tough one, as LCQ Group 1 consists of Tech Ian from Singapore, McDaniel Paladin from Philippines, and none other than Thailand's favorite, Luke Carrick, and Japan's Haruto Endo.
So right now, Raf Trinidad of the Philippines, Kyrgyzstan Stanislav Fidelsky, and Thailand's Benjamin Petruyong have secured their spots in the finals for tomorrow. So now we're going to have these 3 LCQ heats all battling out for those other 3 spots to take home the Asia and Oceania Open Men Champion title.
It is not going to be an easy one, that is for sure. And as we get our scores for Dane Jin still done here, we are going to be asking and checking in, of course, as these 4 athletes for the Opens finish their warm-up lap to report back to the dock.
So like we said before, there's a lot of strategy to be put into these LCQ runs. You're going to be able to see the other riders ride before you, and you want to make sure you're making it on to the next round.
Yeah, most definitely. And the scores are in to progress forward. Dane Jin has a 41 with Ryan Alice clinching the 49.67 of the under 18 men's LCQs. Congratulations to Ryan Alice for making it through, and commiserations to the other 2 athletes who had fought their hardest.
So that be it for their run at the Asian Oceania Championships here for 2025 in Deca Wake Park. Still plenty more of the competition to go, but unfortunately for you guys, it will be on the sidelines.
Can I just have a quick question?
Yeah.
Like, if no need to stand up, bro. Like, so no man. Just a quick question about
You fucked them up.
last qualification. Like, so he just fucked up his last race, right? Like, I mean, I'm just very
What was the question? Should I stand up and take off of my gear too?
Okay, we have our first rider out, Tech Ian from Team Singapore. Starting it off big now in his initial run here for the Open Men's LCQ Group 1. Already hitting the custom already going through it. It's going to be a hard category. Getting that huge tantrum transfer. Beautifully done off the left side fun box. Now let's see what he's got for us. The air tricks. Beautiful back roll right there. Getting it done.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, putting in the work. That. Oh! Oh, no! Ian Chia Tech unfortunately going down, but had some really, really unique hits. I mean, for me, it's pretty standout. Going for that tantrum backlip. We're going to see that on the replay now. And staying on the backlip position. That was intentional. I saw him doing that in practice. Going for the Vulcan then. And then just on the, I believe that was a toe side. Wanted to go for a toe side S bend.
He had that handle too. He just lost it at the end when he sunk in. But he looks like he's okay, and that's all that matters. Tech Ian representing Singapore's finest for sure in the Open Men's LCQ. So
Join it for the Lion City.
Give him a lot of love as he put himself out there and kicked butt all the same. Singapore. Next on the chopping block, we have none other than CWC's finest. All the way from that wake park, we have McDaniel Paladin Lodi.
Mabuhay, mabuhay, mabuhay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to send out local hero, MC Daniel Paladin. Do you call him Mech or MC? I'm going to call him MC.
We call him Dugong, actually.
Dugong.
Yes, because he is a marine animal for his sureness.
And what's Dugong?
It's the, like the, what's it? Not manatee, but you know those sea cows.
Oh,
yes.
Do you guys have sea cows in the Philippines?
Yeah, that's their name for them. And he hits the water, reppin' Team Philippines.
Setting up left foot forward, heel side approach, front side of 540, the El Clasico.
Oh, yes.
Now setting up for the front lip, nollie 270, making it look so good.
He's got a tantrum transfer. Is he going to do it? Yes, he is.
Oh, to the 50-50 too. You normally see people doing it to the board side approach, not to the 50-50 because it's a lot harder to lock in, but he just did that so well. Straight into the front flip with the tail grab. Now with the right foot forward approach on his heels. Beautiful Vulcan
yes.
with the nose grab. The CeeLo Classic into the in-lake back mob. Now eyeing up the flat bar. Going 270 on to the front lip. Full pull, baby. That's what the judges want to see. If you are going for a trick, do it nice and controlled.
Tippy taps all over.
Now onto the Toblerone. Toe side approach. Front board. Very, very solid. Straight into the back roll to revert. Now setting up left foot forward in lake. Back roll to revert. Setting up right foot forward approach. Big old heel side cut to the 3-1-3. No! The drone going for a flip too. We'll see that on the replay.
He was happy about hitting that though.
I don't know how the judges are going to score that because I think he might have fallen from the corner as opposed to the 3-1-3. It's definitely gonna be a fall in the run, but I don't know if he fell from the 3-1-3. That's one for the judges to
It looks
decide.
like he sort of rode away, but got caught up by the main engine as he pulled the rope. So let's get a replay on that for sure. That was crazy. Just for reference here, everyone, right now we are seeing a 20 for Ian Tech Ian for his run so far.
Team Philippines putting in the work.
Oh, yeah, we just missed the replay just now. He did land the 3-1-3, landed it a bit tail heavy, but just couldn't recover after the main engine. So it'll be interesting to see where his score lies here.
It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one to place.
Yeah, not at all easy, but he absolutely killed that 3-1-3, just did not get that right away. And here he is, a 44.33 for Dugong.
All right, this next guy, I've known this kid for over a...
Oh, yeah.
PP meditating on the side of the lake. Sabai, Sabai.
By line.
Yeah, PP, we like what we see.
Yeah.
All right, Luke Carrick, I've known this kid for over a decade. I know Gary and Ryan watching back home want to see him in the finals, and of course all the Thai crew. Super creative guy, going for the underflip to blind, making it look too easy. Aloy, Sabai, come on, doing it for the spicy crew, using that second safety to pop out in a 270 in the same way 270 out now. Eyeing up the right-hand side fun box. Tantrum, back lip. Oh my, yes! Staying back lip on the water and then getting a 270 rotation out of that. Now going in for the Stixie with the grab. Nice and low on the landing, not letting that back check the water. Going heel side approach for the grabbed back roll to blind. Into the in-leg back mob, setting him up perfectly for that back straight. He's going to go back one off the safety and then back one on and a rewind action with the grab off the transition kicker. Sabai now popping off the safety with a backside 270 rail to rail and then getting a 270 out. Now taking the outside in approach 50-50 and a little tap on the Toblerone. Nice little front to blind action. Into the crow mob. Yes, sir. And an outside in half cab roll on the pyramid. Now staying right foot forward ahead of the last kicker hit. What's it going to be? All eyes on the water. Luke Carrick with a toe side backside 720. Unfortunately going down, but staying composed. Shout out to everyone watching on the live stream. You do not want to miss this.
What an athlete. Luke Carrick absolutely hammering it down.
Wow, wow, wow. What a run from Luke Carrick. The little 270 action. Big old cut on that front to blind with the tail grab. And then straight into that crow Mobius. Unfortunately, a bit heavy on that landing on that toe side, 720. But Luke with a 73.33, putting him in the top spot right now. He is the man to beat. So will Haruto Endo from Japan push him out of that sweet spot? Or will Luke Carrick be making it on to our 6-man final?
Now only one way to find out, by seeing it in action. A very lethal LCQ already. Haruto Endo getting his ghost rope out before he enters the water. And now rider on the water, Team Japan, Haruto Endo. Big heel
All
side
eyes on the
cut.
water. Beautiful zero. No, unfortunately going down. Really going out guns blazing with really one of the hardest tricks we've seen off these kickers all week long. The zero, the 360 rotation, grab 360 out. Unfortunately going down on that. So congratulations to Luke Carrick of Thailand on making it on to our 6-man final. And commiserations to Haruto, Chia, and Mac. This will be the end of the road here in the Asia and Oceania 2025 Championships.
That was a tough one.
So the Open Men final is shaping up to be quite intense, I gotta say. Next up, we got our Group 2 in the Open Men's LCQ division. We have got none other than Korea's Jerome Park, Chinese Taipei's Justin Chang, and Australia's Zach Thousands, Philippines' Mark Louis Kamot, and Thailand's PP.
It is going to be a tough one to beat, and definitely the people to look out there for are none other than Pete, and Zach for sure. It's a tough category. And the pressure is on Justin, Mark, and Jerome to beat through that lineup.
That is it for group number 1 in our open men's LCQ.
And we're sending out the warm-up lap for these guys, too.
Guys, can we run commercial? Commercial.
And we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2 of the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Championships, where you've just finished with our open men's LCQ. We've had so much action this morning with the open men's Wakeskate qualifications, open women's Wakeskate qualifications, some of the juniors LCQs, and of course the open wakeboards qualifications division, both for the men and women. I think I already said that perhaps. But we're about to get started with our open men's LCQ group number 2 as we secure our 5th spot in the open men's final. We've got Jerome, Justin, Zach, Louis, Mark Louis, sorry, and Pete on the water right now doing their warm-up laps before we send them out for their runs. Remember, with the LCQ, you only have one run. That's right, one run to put up a show. So there's a lot of thought, a lot of strategy that has to be put into putting a run together and planning out your ride. So be sure to stick around, show the love, share the Instagram link, share our hashtag #AOLet'sGo, and of course, share the live stream to all your loved ones, friends, enemies, and let's help the sport of wakeboarding grow both in the region and around the world. How you doing, Ryan, man?
I'm doing good, Dan, and it's time just to get everyone's energy up and just to check it all out. And as usual, folks, can I get an let's go to our AO? So, AO.
Let's go.
AO.
Let's go.
All right, folks. Later on, we want to be doing it to the tune of the song as requested by Mr. Carlo de la Torre. So we're going to get that done. But for the meantime, let's give these athletes in the Open Men LCQ's Group 2 all the focus they need to succeed.
So, Team Philippines with me. Before we start with LCQ's Group number 2, do it with me. Pinoy.
Pinoy. We just sound like we got winded. Oh, wait, I think it's supposed to be huh.
Cameron Graham sharing the jokes on the judging booth, but enough jokes. All eyes on the water. Right now for Jerome Park, opening it with a toe side, backside 360. Look alive as he goes for that backside lip side. A little shifty out of that. Custom rail, setting up with a heel set approach, a little stalefish grab to the 50-50. All good vibes here in Deca Wake Park for day number 2. On to the air railie. They know where the commentator is from because the Israeli loves an air railie.
As you know it, let's see what else Jerome's got for us here as Team South Korea is poised to make a mark on this LCQ.
Now over on the dark side of the moon, actually just past the dark side of the moon. Front lip, backside 270 on the flat bar. Setting up right foot forward on his heels. We're going to see a backside board slide, a bit of an overshoot on that one, but it's all good. Staying composed, backboard, to a backside lip slide on the water. Not quite what you want, but definitely giving some style points. Now setting up on his toes, eyeing up the unit bump. Oh no, going for an air trick. Big old heel side cut. Ooh. Bit scary on the landing there.
Makes it out alive.
Now setting up with his right foot forward approach. Big old heel side cut. It's going to be the...
Oh my God.
So back in Israel, we call that a KG boom. When you go for a KGB and you overshoot it a little bit too hard, we call that a KG boom.
That
The back row with a backside 360. Just going a little bit hard on that one. Jerome, give us an indication you're okay. Give us a wave, give us a thumbs up. Yeah.
looks okay. He had that in the bag.
Wow.
My goodness.
Shout out to Ronnie Nitzan watching us on the live stream. Next up, we got Chinese Taipei, Justin Chang.
So I got us the script for the ceremony later. I'll send it to you through WhatsApp.
Justin right now on the water with his right foot forward approach. Heel side, front side, 540. Bit of a back check. The judges are not going to like that, but still plenty more of the run to go. It could be anyone's game here in the LCQs. Now left foot forward approach on his heels. Backside, board slide, then slipping out of that one, unfortunately. Big old heel side cut. It's going to be the air Rayleigh. Now coming in, left foot forward approach. Big old heel side crypt. Now setting up over on the back straight.
It looks like Justin is absolutely hammering it, getting onto the transition and getting that switch grab off it. He is going for gold right here. Let's see. Oh, not quite. He tries to get that transfer over, but does not get the pipe to pipe. But now moving on to the handrail. Nice ollie on, but does not get that ride through around 40-50% of it. But give it up for Chinese Taipei's Justin Chang as he comes through it in this LCQ. Big toe side Rayleigh into a toe side crip. Super slick performance. Now coming in, big inlay cut and gets that back roll to revert like nobody's business. Give it up for Justin Chang as he stomps it and ends it on a high note. Chinese Taipei representing. He absolutely gets it there. What an awesome.
Is this going to be enough for Chinese Taipei to make it onto the six-man final?
It's going to be interesting as we still have some very high caliber performers coming up next here. So let's just see how it pans out. But it looks like Justin could be getting a nice score leading into this LCQs. Oh, what a recovery on that too, as he does that hard edge into far right kicker and absolutely stomps his tricks there.
So next up, we got Wakeboard Legacy. Zach Falzon of Australia, part of the Falzon gang from down under.
From Dean Under. Got to look out for this one because Zach is about to absolutely kill it on the water.
Oh, mate, I'm telling you, if you want to do an Australian accent during commentary, you got to be like very spot on with some of the words you're doing.
Yeah, right. You're going to have to tell me what the words we want to use right here, Dan, because, you know, don't want to get anything wrong for this crew.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's an absolute pleasure to welcome Zach Falzon coming into the water.
All the way from the Gold Coast. Oh, Zach, wave to the camera so I know you can hear me.
Yeah, Zach.
Yeah, mate.
Give a nice wave.
I'm going to try doing Australian accent commentary so you understand me better, all right? All righty, Roo.
I'm just providing chat support at this time of my Aussie accent. There we go. Zach Falzon hitting the water.
Nice little tap, starting strong. Zach knows exactly what he's got to put together to make it onto the next round. Is this whaling season? Because that Moby Dick was absolutely textbook, let me tell you. Little tic-tac-toe action using both the second safety and the anti-safety on the custom rail on the right-hand side. On he goes with a beautiful 180 on and then a switch front board from the flat on to the A-frame. Same way 90 out. Onto the air tricks he goes with a beautiful front to blind with a tail grab. Setting up left foot forward on his heels to the inside of the lake with a beautiful 3-1-3. Absolutely textbook, let me tell you.
Beautiful.
Now, setting up with his right foot forward approach over on the far side of the lake. It's going to be the transition kicker, a beautiful backside 540 boosting from the safety over the entire feature. Now, switch 50-50, rail to rail, getting that rotation from one rail to the other. That is super technical, risky biscuits. This goes back lip, same way 270. Now, are we going to see that same trick we saw in the qualification with the side of the bump? I think we are. Double grab, back roll to revert. Absolutely stratospherical, straight into the in-lake back mode. Now going on his toe side edge for the toe side, backside. 900. Yes, that is a open men's final run, not an LCQ run where you're supposed to play it safe. Greg, watching back home, has to be stoked on that one. I am sure of it.
Zach has truly proven his ability in this LCQ, and it's absolutely stomping it as far as we're concerned, Dan.
Mate. Zach just putting it together on the rails, on the flat water tricks. Absolute machine, let me tell you that.
A sterling performance from the Gold Coast Aussie, as he has absolutely shown his caliber in this Group 2 LCQ. He's definitely put the pressure on the other riders, that's for sure, with Mark and PP just watching from the sidelines. And we're going to be seeing just exactly how the cookie crumbles. There we go, a 75.67 for Zach Falzon here in the Open Men's LCQ's Group 2. That is the score to beat.
Wow. I think Zach realized that he, I'm going to cut it with the Aussie accent.
Yeah, we got to cut it.
So I think Zach realized that with a rider like PP in his heat in the LCQ, you really got to put it all together and put it all on the line. Only one chance to make it through, one run. So with a rider like PP, who almost made it through with a score in the low 80s, really had to push the envelope. So now Louis, Mark, who this is his home park and is a super intense rider, and of course P coming up, no stranger to a world championship podium. PP coming out of Thailand, so. A lot of pressure right now in this Group 2 LCQ heat.
You're absolutely right, Dan. It's not going to be an easy one as well. It looks like right now Mark has got to make his, pun intended, mark in order to advance forward from this LCQ. But with Zach setting the bar so high, it is going to be a tough call for them to get through. But he'll do it, and he'll get it done. And now on the water, Mr. Kamomo himself from Team Philippines. Now coming in a huge toe side cut, and he gets his crow mob like nobody's business. Gets that front board onto the front board, back onto the stock market, absolutely smashing it. Ooh, beautiful gap on there on the right side fun box. Mark Louis Kamoma is no stranger to the podium, folks, as he gets that huge. Ooh, that was a little bit sketchy, but he keeps alive right there with that crypt. No matter what happened, he did not lose his fear. He's still stomping it out. That is for sure, Dan.
Staying composed like an absolute professional, let me tell you. Back one on, and then beautifully executed 540 off. Boosting. Oh,
no! Goes down.
So he did that in the qualification. That was super unique. And like I said earlier, the judges are going to reward unique use of the course. Of popping from the safety to the creeper and then back onto the pipe. Super sick hit. And I have to say, it's one of those things that you have to be either super creative or you have to know the park really well to think of lines like that. And luckily for Mark, he's both. He's both super creative, very intense, very fun to watch. But I believe that this will be the end of the road for him in this Asia and Oceania Championships for 2025. So right now, Zach Falzon sitting on the top very, very comfortably with a 35-point spread between him and Justin Chang. But let's see what Thailand's very own Pete has got to say to that.
It's not going to be an easy one. Zach has definitely got himself a cemented, solid top spot, but it's going to be up to PP just to get that wrecked. So head-to-head, it's going to be Australia versus Thailand, it looks like here in
Team
this
Meat
LCQ.
Pies versus Team Pad Thais.
Yes, sir. That is the spot.
Team Nampa versus Team Vegemite.
That is true. A lot of Vegemite involved right now. Let's just see how well that they can
Team
Vegemite that toast.
Singa versus Team Forex Gold.
Yes. We could word it that way.
Love me a mango.
I do love me a mango, especially a Thai mango. I won't lie. I would love some mango sticky rice right now. I'm not going to lie to you. So now let's just wait to see what Mr. Kamomot's score is going to come out as. It's going to be interesting just to see where he stands, regardless. That run, while not complete and while had a bit of a hiccup there in the dark side of the moon, we're going to be seeing just how well he can get it done.
I'm so stressed. I'm like,
Yeah, it's cool, dude.
huh?
It's cool. I get it.
Dude.
Your MCs here are definitely coping up with the stress of everything going on. It is an intense few moments here for these two LCQs.
For those of you guys on site and those of you who know me from social media or from around the world, you know how invested I get into these comps, and I'm stressing right now. Oh, who's it going to be, Pete or Zach? This is a tough one. Been riding with Pete a couple times around the world for a couple of years now, and Zach I see in Australia for many, many seasons already. What a run from Zachary. Pete. Oh, he's probably with his headphones, getting that Katy Perry on. Bye,
Thailand
Savai.
gets out to the water.
Opening on his toe side approach with a toe side, backside, 720, like it's nothing. Eyeing up the custom with a toe side, backside, 270 to switch 50-50, and then getting a rotation out of that. Now, eyeing up the toe side approach with a monstrous transfer to front lip, of course, with the flip, not to forget. Setting up now with his right foot forward approach. Big old heel side cut for a KGB. Are you kidding me? Into a S2 blind. And another air trick over on the back section with the back roll to blind. Now, onto the safety, a little tap, all into it, and the Crail Tanny to blind off the unit transition kicker. Now going rail to rail with the 270 approach into the handrail, back lip, hard way, 450. No! And going down. I can't believe it. No.
Goes down at the handrail.
Oh, that is tough. Pete knew exactly what he had to put down. He had that massive advantage of seeing everyone ride before him, but unfortunately going down on that 450 rotation. That is unfortunate.
This may just be it for Pete. It could be that Zach Falzon gets that top spot.
I mean,
you know?
not to make any early judgment, but that is for sure, I believe.
Yeah.
Zach Falzon. Actually, you know what? With that KGB and that initial first ride, might be a tough call. KGB is one of those tricks that you don't see too often, let alone in a LCQ run where you got to play it safer. So let's just wait till we see what the judges' score is. In the meantime, we are going to be sending heat number 3 in the Open Men's LCQ division. LCQ round, sorry, for a quick spray lap. And of course, be sure to stick around as we'll be getting started with the opening ceremony right around 3:30. We want to make sure things are moving smoothly.
We might be a little bit delayed on that opening ceremony considering the time right now of 3:12, but just a reminder for... Wait. Okay, so we have the final score for the men's LCQs, and Zach Falzen takes it to the finals with a 75.67 versus Pete Pitts 44.33. The gap is expansive, and big congratulations to the Gold Coast's own Zach, and commiserations to the rest of the participants. Currently, we are at 3:12 right now as we attempt to get through this last category. Oh, they're busting out tricks on their warm-up lap. Just asking the respective teams to get ready with their team uniforms for the opening ceremony, which will happen later on once we finish the Open Men's LCQ Group C. So again, encouraging the other countries who are not riding for the meantime, please get ready for that opening ceremony, and we'll be seeing you in a few short moments as we get through the final category of the day. And what a category it is, everybody, because we don't just have these athletes. We have an incredibly stacked Group C. So you saw it all earlier on, everybody. You saw it all, and we are going to be seeing even more of it as we have the following athletes. We have Alvin Louis from Hong Kong, China. We have Sarawat Nyam Kun from Thailand. From Chinese Taipei, we have Jui Pin Lin. From Cambodia, we have Bun Lip Heng. And from Australia, we have none other than Lockie Ford. An incredible category, and it's going to be an interesting time just to see who is taken home to the finals. While we have a quick warm-up, actually they're finishing up their warm-up, let's definitely run the commercial one last time in preparation. All right, and welcome back after that quick commercial break. Gentle reminders to all of our participating athletes and viewers for today. Make sure, number one, if you're an athlete and part of your teams, get ready with your team uniforms for the opening ceremony to happen right after the final LCQs. But just keep in mind, if you are a participating athlete, don't you worry, just get ready for after. And we are going to be having an incredible last chance qualifiers for the Open Men's Group C. So right now we are just setting things up in the background here as we get those athletes up and going in a few moments, and we are going to be seeing an incredibly competitive last chance qualifier with a stacked category.
Wow, wow, wow. So congratulations to Zach and Luke for making it through to our 6-man final. Of course, huge shout out to Benjamin, Stas, and of course, Rafi Trinidad for already securing their spot in the final. So one last spot in the 6-man final for the Open Men's Division left. Whose is it going to be? Alvin Louis, Sarawat Niam Kun, Jui Pin Lin, Bun Lip Hang, or Lachlan Fort?
That is going to be the hard question to answer here.
Remember, guys, you only have one lap in this round. You want to make sure that you are getting it right.
Are we live streaming the
So first off the dock.
I skimmed through it, yeah.
I haven't yet, so let me know when you're ready to take over now.
First off the water, we got the one and only from Hong Kong, China, Alvin Louis, opening up with a heel set front side. 900 going down. That is unfortunate. The same trick that took him down twice in the qualifications. That has got to be frustrating. Going down on the same trick 3 times in one day.
You gotta admire the level of commitment, though.
Big time, big time,
Get
big
that
time.
Sent each time. My goodness.
So that will be it for Alvin Louis, Alboy, and the Chipmunks. Huh? Now?
So we're just going to be welcoming everyone. Like, this is just our guide. So we just welcome people. We share, like, okay, it's been a fun time. We introduce the judges, all the other groups. Introduce the teams also to come up. Then IWWF people, JV, Ava, and then Simone, Chris. We have a performance, then just media for pictures, and then us again to close it off. So it's pretty straightforward. Just mostly calling people on all the
So next up, doing it for Team Thailand. Currently ranked 76th in the world. With the home cable being a secret. 22 years of age. Sarawut Niam Kun. Sabai, Sabai, Aloy, Aloy. Going in for toe side, backside, 720, making it look too easy. Now onto the stock market, 270, a little tappity tap action to the 50-50 to a 360 out. Now eyeing up the right hand transfer box, going for a beautiful tantrum back lip, straight up textbook, super proper, super mean, and clean. Now setting up for his first air trick is going to be the back roll to blind, grabbing that board for ages before taking that board to the backside rotation. Now into the S to blind. Beautifully done. Super textbook. Not super technical, but still giving that extra bit of sauce. Getting that grab and a little bit of a shifty with the rotation. Now back one in and a 540 out. Onto the rail to rail he goes. Going 270 into the hallway. Very unique. The judges have to reward that, I'm guessing. Gonna go front board and a little fake out to blind. Little handle pass action and then rewinding the other way into the in-leg back mob. Switching it up to right foot forward. Big old heel side cut. It's gonna be the S mob and popping the handle. That is unfortunate. That is frustrating.
My goodness, what a run. Regardless, give it up for Team Thailand. Sarawut as he absolutely stomped it, but just lost that handle at the end. Ooh, not an easy one. Not an easy one at all.
Next up, we got Chinese Taipei, Joy Pin Lin.
All right, so Sarawut currently leading with a 43.30.
Which is actually super high considering that he went down relatively early in the run with 2 tricks to go.
Yeah, for sure. It is not an easy one. So to get that score even without a complete run, still very impressive. For the other crew, they definitely still have a lot of room to get that winning score here for the last chance LCQs. So I just said LCQ twice, for the last chance qualifiers.
Last chance qualifiers.
Lots of last chances. This is about as last as it gets here.
To be honest, Joy Pin Lin's photo kind of looks like he's a rugby player. I kind of like it.
Actually, yeah, it looks like he's mid-haka.
Oh, yeah. Kamate, kamate. Let's see what he's got for us. Opening up with a left foot forward approach on his toes. Going for the Tootsie Roll. Setting up left foot forward for a 270 on, a same way 90 out.
Beautiful.
Now coming in on his toes for the transfer box. It's going to be the giving me a heart attack on that roll to front lip transfer. We're seeing a lot of those. I mean, it's crazy to think how much the sport has progressed. I mean, 10 years ago, actually, let's think about the same spot. 12 years ago when we had the World Championship, let alone a regional championships, we didn't see anywhere near as many flips onto rails as we're seeing here, even from the younger divisions, the under 18s as well. So it's so good to see the sport progressing so fast in our region of Asia and Oceania.
Took a miss on those first initials on the dance floor.
I wonder why.
Oh. What is his plan? He may have something big cooked up, potentially.
I believe so. Doing it for Chinese Taipei. All eyes on the water.
Just getting those sprays and give it up for Chinese Taipei's Jun Pin Lin.
Big old heel side cut. Oh! Going for the double half cab roll. Can we please get a replay on that, team? Let's get a replay on that, guys. Can we please make it super slow motion, Xander?
He froze in that half.
Can we watch that again?
Yeah, let's get that again, please.
Yep. Big old heel side cut, and he scoops, and a 1 and a 2, and just missing that extra 90 degrees flip. That is unfortunate. Does anyone know if he's landed it before? I'd love to hear anyone from the Chinese Taipei team. If you could confirm if that's been done before, we'd love to hear it. We'd love to see it.
That was insane. What a Hail Mary.
So currently, Bun Lee Pang from Cambodia and Lockie Fort of Australia with a big advantage. Only 2 riders left in this heat of 5 and not a single full pass done yet. So, you know, while it can be very easing, it can be very, very stressful. Like we saw, sometimes the stress can get you, like we saw with PP going down that 450. I've seen him do it in practice every single lap, so I know that is frustrating.
And the stress is getting to us too. We've just stopped sitting and we just started standing.
I think it's called emotionally invested. We're emotionally invested, and I'm just looking at Geronimo, a.k.a. the Wake Rabbi, with that beautiful beard of his, and I just know that the future of wakeboarding and wake skating in the region is looking very bright.
And here we go. Bun Lee Pang coming out onto the water.
Setting up with his right foot forward approach on his heels. He's going to go for the pinball, going out, guns blazing. Let me tell you something. Opening up your run with a pinball off that kicker is going out guns blazing. That's going for all or nothing, to be honest. And unfortunately, going for that nothing. But wow, what a start. Lockie Fort right now on the dock. Lockie, how are ya? Your brother just called me and asked me to do your commentary in an Australian accent, so I got to commit to the pod, buddy.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Big Mac Fort just called me and asked me to do his brother's entire run with an Australian accent, so Lockie feels at home.
Bun Leap with the 5.67. So if Lockie Fort can dislodge Sarah Wood's 43.33, he will get into the final.
So if you don't know, now you know. When Lockie Fort doesn't compete for wakeboarding titles, he actually competes for being SeaWorld's most entertaining character after Shamu the whale.
Oh, so he's an orca, you'd say.
Yeah, exactly. Lockie, he either competes against wakeboarders or against orca whales in SeaWorld. So all eyes on the water right now for the one and only Lachlan Ford out of the Gold Coast, setting up with his left foot forward for a KGB solid start from the young kangaroo, setting up 50-50, backside 270 and switching it to 270 down. Not quite the full pull, but a very solid start for young Lachlan Ford. Going hard way 270, same way 90 out of the Fun Box feature. Coming in on his heels, going for an Esmo. Very solid landing there. Now setting up right foot forward. What's it going to be? Going on his heels for a back mob. Getting that handle in his hand with the hand of pass. Giving us a little bit of a heart attack in the commentary booth. Setting up his helmet now. Setting up for the back straight. It's going to be the backside 180 on into the flip off.
No problemo from Lockie Ford getting right
Now,
to rail.
very good with a 270 rotation. Now going for a 50-50. Nice nose press on his position. No, 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 no!
Lachlan Ford goes down.
This one's going to be tough to judge, but hey. You good? You good?
I'm so glad. He's good. He is good. I am so glad I am not the judge's booth right now. My goodness.
So this one's going to be tough to judge because Sarwood did go down on the 313 here.
Yeah, but he had a little bit more tricks in as well, so it's going to be harder to compare.
Lockie's tricks were a little bit more technical. Not as big, but more technical on the John Drailing rail to rail and on the transfer box. Transfer box, I think Sarwood was a lot bigger. So we'll have to see what the judges are going to be rewarding. This one is going to be a tough one. Everyone's on the edge of their seats.
I've decided to sit down just because it hurts to stand now. We are neck and neck here.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Even Dwayne is sketched out here in the commentary booth. What do you think so far?
Oh my god.
That is in 3 words. That is correct. It is the general feeling we're all getting here right now. Oh my goodness. And as we wait on the edge of our seats, nothing, just waiting. Our judges are hard pressed to find the answer here, but they will get it. They will get it done. That is one thing's for sure. The results are in.
Lachlan Ford with a 46.27, pushing Sarwood Niam Kun to the second spot with a 43.33. That is a tough call, just under 3 points between them. They both fell around the same place on the same trick, so that cannot be easy to judge. I gotta say, wow, wow, wow.
And Lachlan Ford makes it to the finals for tomorrow's Open Men's.
Lucky guy.
What a
Lucky
lucky guy.
Lucky got lucky. Hey, Aaron, just making sure you do not take my iPhone cable because I will find you.
You can't miss him, I mean, you know.
Double A. So make sure you stick around. We're about to get started with our opening ceremony. Can we please make sure everyone's in their positions ahead of our start in just a few moments?
That's right, Dan. So just a gentle reminder for our participating athletes, we had asked you earlier to please start your assembly by 3:30 so we may begin by 4, and then we'll get going with the opening ceremony.
As we get started with the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard Championships opening ceremony. We're all here because we share the love of wakeboarding, and after yesterday and today's performances, we're ready to keep the energy going. So the competition's been awesome, and we're gearing up for even more actions ahead for tomorrow with the finals. But first, we got to go with the opening ceremony, keep things officials, keep things clean. Every awesome competition needs a very solid crew of judges to keep things fair and square. So I think we need to get things started by first and foremost giving massive, massive shout outs to all of our technical delegates, judges, and officials. So can we please ask you guys to come here for us to show you some love? Please come in the following order. Geronimo Perez, where are you at? Come on up. Cameron Graham. Kaz Chumizoto. Yep, on the stage.
Stand there.
Are we coming up to it? Let's go.
Get up here. Oh, Kaz not in the uniform anymore. He's chilling.
Our chief judge, Simone Sivieri, where are you at? Chief scorer, trying out the new system, which has been working phenomenally well, I got to shout. Aaron Armbros, come on up. Round of applause, guys. Come on, I can't hear you. The IWWF Executive Director, Mr. Paul Fong. Come on up. Where are you at? The Secretary General of the IWWF Asia, Chris Mariah. Where are you at? Come on up.
And then calling next the Secretary General of the IWWF Oceania, Jan Thurger. And last but certainly not least, to call the chairperson of the IWWF Cable Wakeboard Asia, Shannon Tang.
Guys, another massive round of applause for our officials and technical delegates for making sure everything is running smoothly. Come on, round of applause. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Making sure the event is running like clockwork.
All right, here's where it gets really exciting. So after your photos, we are about to meet the incredible athletes who make the water their playground, pulling mind-blowing tricks and flying the flag for their country with unmatched pride. So let's kick things off by calling onto the stage our first team. You guys can go now.
This way, guys. This way. Let's keep things moving. Come on. So, as you guys can see, you guys will be coming through here, getting those photo ops with your flags, and then be moving around, okay? Just make sure everyone's on the same page. Listen to the ushers. They're here to make things running smoothly. So, to get things started, let's invite on up.
Let's invite on up Team Australia.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
With the dogs out, too. And for our next team, we have New Zealand.
Kiwi, Kiwi, Kiwi.
Round of applause for the New Zealand team as we bring in the next country, Cambodia.
Making a debut in the Asia Oceania Championships.
And absolutely killing it too. And next we have Japan.
Let's go.
Beautiful stuff. Thank you, Japan. And coming up next, we have Kyrgyzstan. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is also their debut for the IWWF.
That's right, a debut performance here in the Asia Oceania Championships for 2025.
Our next country to call in, we have the Republic of Korea. Big shout outs to our Korean team. Now up next, we have none other than Hong Kong, China. These two boys, a round of applause. Take a picture, it'll last longer. And next we have Chinese Taipei. Let's go. Get your blockings in, guys.
Rep and Lotus Wake Park.
And next up, after Chinese Taipei, we have the Lion City, Singapore. Get our nice photos in for the Lion City. Now, coming up next, we have Team Thailand.
Bye bye.
Let's go, Thailand. All right. And our host, and definitely last but not the least, we have Team Philippines.
Make some noise.
Come on, get up on there. The stage is too small, unfortunately. I gotta be here too.
Let's go.
Get off my stage.
Wow, wow, wow. What an incredible lineup of countries and athletes that we have here today for the A&O Championships for 2025. After hearing all of the incredible participants in the countries, the excitement continues as we're about to hear from someone who has been absolutely instrumental in making this event possible. Her dedication to the sport and leadership in the wakeboarding community has truly made a difference. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Miss Shannon Tang, the chairperson of the IWWF Cable Wakeboard, to deliver her opening remarks. Where are you at? Already got the microphone. Perfect.
Okay. Hi, do I can okay. Hi everyone. Are
Hi,
we
Shannon.
happy? Yay! Okay, I'm just going to keep it short. Like, just honestly, really appreciate and thanks to CeeLo and the whole crew of Deca Wake to actually hold this AO championship, because we actually didn't really have the third AO championship up until like half years ago. And then we really want to make that World Games happening. So Deca Wake, CeeLo, the whole crew just like, okay, let's do it. And then we have it today. So thank you, big round of applause for Deca Wake. Yeah, and then after this AO, I really wish our region can keep this rolling. At least one nationals every year from every country registered under IWF. You can see the scoring under EMS is going to develop really well. Nationals free of charge for organizer, okay? Okay? So please, everyone have your nationals once a year, and hopefully we'll have next AO's location lockdown really soon, okay? So enjoy the rest of the competition. Thank you.
Let's give Shannon a big AO. Let's go, AO!
Let's go!
Thank you, Shannon, for those awesome words. Now, it's my pleasure to introduce our next speaker, a key figure in the local wakeboarding scene in the region, and of course, the director of the Water Ski and Wakeboard Association here in the Philippines. Please join me in giving a warm welcome for Mr. JV Tanjaco.
Thank you.
Lodi, Lodi.
What's up, brother? Hello, good afternoon, everyone. First and foremost, we'd like to thank all our officials from the IWWF, Mr. Paul Fong from Singapore, Miss John Torger from New Zealand, and Miss Chris Wiraya from Thailand. Thank you very much for giving us the opportunity to host this event here at Deca Wake Park, Philippines. On behalf of WWASP, we would like to thank everyone who made this event possible. POC, PSC, Homies Trading Inc., 8990 Holdings, IWWF, and of course, Tingog Party List, who have provided the much-needed support for the largest and most inclusive Philippine wakeboard national team we've ever fielded. When we decided to host this event, we were prepared to support a team of 9, but nationals came, and the overwhelming support from all the cable parks sending out their riders made us decide to take it to the next level and give 30 of our riders the opportunity to compete against our brothers and sisters, like-minded people in the Asia and Oceania region. Just to be able to manage and have this team present here today, a team comprised of our kababayans from all over the Philippines, as well as from abroad, is a major accomplishment on its own, and we would like to thank and acknowledge the one and only Carlo De La Torre for making it all possible. Last and most importantly, I would like to thank each and every one of you who have taken time out of your busy schedule to come on over to the Philippines and participate at this event. We truly hope you enjoy your stay here at Deca Wake Park, and we hope to see you soon. May you all land your runs, and may the best man and women win. Ayo, let's go!
Thank you, JV. As we continue with today's ceremony, we now turn to a key part of the event that emphasizes integrity and fairness. It is my honor to, my apologies, sorry. As we know, we need to always focus on the skill and sportsmanship. And now, right now, it's all about taking a moment to honor that. Leading with the athlete's oath, it is none other than Miss Eva Simone V. De La Torre from the Team Philippines that lead us with that.
On behalf of the athletes, I promise to take part in the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships, respecting and abiding by the rules and in the spirit of fair play, inclusion, and equality. Together, we stand in solidarity and commit ourselves to the sport without doping, without cheating, without any form of discrimination. We do this for the honor of our teams, in respect for the fundamental principles of Olympism, and to make the world a better place through a sport.
So I already gave you guys a spoiler of the next speaker. So we want to continue with giving honorary acknowledgements to different parts of the competition. And of course, we need to give integrity and fairness a stage. So it is my honor to introduce Mr. Simone Sivieri, our chief judge of the competition, who will lead the officials' oath.
On behalf of the judges and official, I promise we will perform our duties at the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championship by respecting the rules and being impartial and honest in our decision in order to exalt the glory of the sport in accordance with the Olympic spirit.
Grazie, Simone. And of course, thank you to Eva. Let's get this mic over here. All right, and to make everything official, let's welcome to the stage the IWWF Asia Secretary General, Miss Chris Wiraya, to give the official declaration and mark the start of the event. Let's give her a big round of applause. Come on, guys.
Okay, guys, I would like to officially declare the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceania Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championship to officially begin. Good luck to everybody. Have fun.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Hey.
This event isn't just about the action of the amazing things we have on the water. We've got amazing things ready to happen on the stage too. So get ready for an exciting cultural performance from the Saya Angeleno dance troupe.
incredible performance. Alrighty, guys, we want to make sure we all get a nice memory, nice souvenir from this competition. So let's make sure everyone's coming up here for a group shot, whether you're athlete, supporter, official, please make your way here. Let's make sure that the bigger teams, Philippines, Thailand, Singapore, are all at the front, and the rest with the officials are on the stage.
We will fit you somehow. We will find a way.
We will.
It's like very bad Tetris.
Come on, get those photos. We want those souvenirs. And of course, when you are reposting your photos and videos from the event, be sure to hashtag AO Let's Go. And of course, tag Asia Oceania Cable Wake 2025.
Feel free to use the Red Bull car. Some people are already standing on top of it. So guys, for the smaller teams, try to make your way to the front so you are more visible. Don't be shy, just come up.
Philippines, po. Pag sa likod, doon kayo makikita mamaya.
See, Ralphie's allowed to do that because he's a Red Bull athlete. All right. All right, everyone, try to squeeze in as much as possible. Let us get a wonderful group shot of everyone here for the ANO. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we need to come in. Yeah, Dan, come here. You're an official.
I think this song is going to be the anthem of the AO for generations to come. Has to be.
I think it was made for it, honestly. Okay, guys, nice and big. As we say AO, you say let's go. A-O, let's go. A-O. Let's get it. Asia and Oceania. Okay, he's saying that. Wait. Hold. Don't leave. Okay, they don't like.
Only
okay.
unofficials. Only unofficials.
What does that mean?
Athletes and officials in the photos only. Okay, one for the.
Okay. I thought he said unofficial photographer, and I was wondering where they factored in. Okay, squeeze in a little bit. Squeeze. Compress, please. Salamat. I'm going over there.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty, everybody, and with that, we have officially kicked things off in style for the AO. Thanks for being a part of it and bringing the hype. Now let's make some noise online. Don't forget to use the hashtag AO Let's Go, and don't forget to follow the page at Cable Wake Asia Oceania 2025 on Instagram for all the updates. Thank you very much. AO Let's Go. Let's leave. No, just kidding. Just a joke. Feel free to take your photos on the stage if you haven't already. Go ahead. Grab some photos with your team, your family, your friends, your enemies, your loved ones, your real big enemies. The stage is set for you to grab some photos. But aside from that, you are released from your service. Thank you.
riding together, supporting each other. No matter what team you are, we are all one big family in this sport, and I love that about wakeboarding. So congrats to everyone part of this event and all the supporters. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yoo! Ayo, let's go!
What do we say? Ayo?
Let's go!
That is right. Thanks, Rafi. All right, so watch your back. I'm coming for you. Ooh, I see a large South African man. Come here, big boy. Come here. How do you feel about being an official for the competition so far?
Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Good to watch everyone ride, you know, get to hang out with little homies. Good time.
Very good. Thank you very much, Cameron. Our most unbiased judge so far. Don't read into that. You may find something you don't like. All right, I am looking for people to interview. Please indulge me. We're gonna find them. We're gonna find them. We're gonna get them. Okay. Although I will not tackle anyone of the opposite country. Where did all the countries go? My goodness. You're making my job much harder than it has to be. I'm already doing my best out here. Australia, can I interview you? All right, come here. For the camera, hello. How are you? What do you think of AO so far?
AO is so fun. It's my first IWWF competition, so definitely good to see everyone out here ripping.
Nice one. Thank you so much, and good luck in the finals. Good luck. New Zealand, do you want to have a few words? You can do it sitting. Okay, you can do it standing. What do you think so far of A and O?
It's probably one of the best comps I've ever been to, actually, and I have loved riding at Deca and can't wait to come back next time.
Hell yeah, thanks Casey, appreciate it. You heard that? New Zealand loves the comp so far, so this is all good things for us. I'm trying to find other countries. I'm crowdsourcing. Please come to me because it's not, oh, Kyrgyzstan's right in front of me. Hello, hello Cyborg, how are you? Do you want to have a few words for the camera? What do you think of A and O so far?
Yeah, thank you.
He did great. You are a beast. Good job on the water, and see you tomorrow. Kyrgyzstan, folks, let us give everyone a big round of applause for doing so good today. It is a hard competition. If I could ride half as good as these people, I wouldn't be on the microphone, but here I am. So let's go, AO. Someone, who are you pointing at? Chinese Taipei. I'm coming for you. I'm giving you an interview. What do you think of A and O so far?
My English is not good, but I think A is Asia and O is Oceania, I think. Yeah? Yes. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Yeah, I'm correct. Let's go. And our Lotus Way Park CEO, Sam, he have something want to say.
I love you. But good luck.
Hey everyone, today is Lotus Way Park CEO Sam's birthday. Yeah, say happy birthday. Hey!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. A-O! A-O! Big love for Chinese Taipei. Congratulations, happy birthday. Kill it, kill it. We are having a team captain's meeting, apparently, as said by the Mexican rabbi himself, Jeronimo. What do you think of being an official at this A&O?
We need to get me a better nickname.
We need a what?
A better nickname.
We need a better name. Okay. That's okay. Thank you very much, Jeronimo, for joining me. A.O., let us go. Let me go. That is the fluffiest dog I've seen in my life. All right. So if you'd like to be part of the chaos, just please approach me. I'm more than happy to give you an interview. If you suffer from social anxiety, don't be sad. I don't. So I'll do that all for you. Like at SM, all for you. Hey, Julian, you want an interview? All right, this is Julian. Where are you from?
I'm from Hong Kong. What's up?
And what did you think of the competition so far?
Oh man, I love it. It's like being back home, seeing all my friends and family here. It just feels great. This is like my second home.
Beautiful. Welcome back and enjoy your time as always. Fun fact about Julian, don't find him past 10 p.m. You won't like him that way. All right, so beyond everything else we've got going on, let us see who else we could interview. Singapore. I'm going to go over there. He's not seeing me. I want to interview you. Come here. No, don't walk away from me. You can't limp away from me. What did you think of A&O so far?
Huh?
Yes or no or AO?
What is the question again?
What do you think of A&O so far?
A&O so far.
How do you like it?
Oh, so far so good.
Yes.
So far so good. The people over here is very friendly.
Very good. Let's go Singapore. Oh yes, I see another one. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate you. What's your name and what do you think of A&O?
Hi, my name is Luke from Singapore. I love this comp, bro. Cable, great. People are great. Weather's great. Everything's good. Thank you so much. MCs are the best.
Thank you. AO?
AO, let's go.
Let's go, Singapore. Okay, they're telling me to find more people. Oh, I see Thailand. I'm coming. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Luke, you have some words you want to say? What do you think of A&O?
Man, just a sick event. Shout out CeeLo. You're my dog. Love you, CeeLo. Yeah, boy. I like the haircut, too. I love the haircut. Yeah.
AO?
Let's bloody go, hey?
Let's get it, Team Thailand. Which one of you guys wants to talk in the mic? You want to talk in the mic? What do you think of A&O so far?
Pretty good, huh? The condition is good, and every Thai rider did so good. So I'm so proud of my team, especially I'm a team captain. So happy to be you guys captain. You guys did so good.
Team Thailand killing it. This A&O, let's go. All right, beautiful stuff. Okay, did we go, how many countries we went through? Where's Bun Leap? Where's Cambodia? Dwayne, you're not helping me. Yeah, Cambodia! Let's go, come here, come here, come here. What did you think of A&O so far? Here.
Yeah, for me, really like it, and also this is my first time, and I saw it's really cool setup and make me happy and more friend with that also. Thank you, AO. Let's go.
Let's go, Bun Leap. What a beast. I see a man in an OnlyFans t-shirt. How kid-friendly. Come over here. All right, disgusting moral values. Get that on the camera. Zoom in if you've got the zoom. What is your name and what do you think of AO?
Well, my name is Alvin from Hong Kong, China. And AO is such an amazing experience. Get to meet a lot of people from different backgrounds, different ethnicity. It's such an awesome place to gather all people to just have a good time and enjoy life.
Amen. AO,
Let's go.
Zoom in on his t-shirt. I want it on the record. Disgusting. Let's go. We just did it. We just had an interview.
Then say goodbye, bro. Say goodbye. We need to end the live.
Okay, we need to end. We're live streaming. This is live streamed the whole time? Wait, was this actually live streamed the whole time? Oh boy, oh man. Mom, Dad, I'm so sorry. I'm here. Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, on the second day of the 2025 IWWF Asia and Oceanic Cable Wakeskate Championships. I'm your host, one of them, Ryan Morris. My host, Dan Milstein. Your favorite Israeli is somewhere over there. And we'll see you tomorrow as we have the final days of the competition. So stay safe. Don't be Alvin wearing the shirt he's wearing, and have a wonderful day. See you later, folks. Out. Ew.